I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Age.
Hello. Oh, goodbye, Momo. Miss you always. Look at that big ass Dendar. Bro, look at him. Look at him back there. How are you feeling? I think I'm losing my voice. I sound different, don't I? My throat's fucked up. You sound slightly quiet. Well, you should rest it. Well, that's why the May Snowball Tournament has been postponed from tomorrow. But I'll announce that later when everybody's here. My mouse freaking out. And talk about that. I already made like a Discord announcement about that, so it's not like it's like a huge secret. But yeah, I'd look into a new mic and or cloud like lifter since your mic is always kind of low. So I am looking into upgrading basically my mic setup because I reinstalled my voice meter. And since then, my mic volume just got lower, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened, because I didn't change anything. Nothing changed, except I reinstalled voice meter. Like, that's it. Every setting stayed the same. Hello, Storm. I just discovered you, and I have decided you are worthy of my sperm. Where shall we meet? Let's meet in the middle of the ocean. You swim down as far as you can and then stay there. Also, the only gene seed within me is the Primarchs. You are not worthy. Wild ass line. As it should. Moon being paranoid he has bird flu? I thought he had pneumonia. Apparently, I don't have bird flu. I have bronchitis. Why is it so much? I swear to God, my voice did not sound this fucked up yesterday. I just sound incredibly fucked up today, and I don't know why. What's happening to me? Batchy, thank you for the 17 months. Knifey, thank you for the 11 months. And Colt 1888, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the new sub, man. Da 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 da. So yeah, I got antibiotics. So here's the thing. It's wild you have bronchitis. 2 of my coworkers just came down with it. So I guess it's just what's going around. You know what's not going around? Apparently fucking COVID. But what is going around is bronchitis. Dude, I just sound like I smoke a bunch of cigarettes. I love your hair. You look like a fairy. Thank you. So bronchitis is basically just like an infection in your lungs. So I just got disease up in there. Not gonna lie, bronchitis makes you sound hella cool. You sound like Scarlett Johansson. What's that scene from Her? That movie made me uncomfortable. You sound like Steve Buscemi looks. All right. Anyway, I went to urgent care yesterday. I went to urgent care yesterday because I was like, you know, maybe I should figure out what's wrong with me because I've been sick for 2 fucking weeks and it isn't getting any better. And I have a cough now and it hurts. So I was like, I'll just go to urgent care. So I go and I'm like, hi, how long is the wait gonna be? She's like, it'll be like an hour. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I wait. And then I fill out the form or whatever, and it says my next place in line is I'm the first in line. So I'm like, okay, maybe it won't be an hour. 15 minutes later, I get called back. to go look. I'm like, wow, that was pretty fast. So she takes my information. She's like, blah blah blah. How much do you weigh? How's your height? All that stuff. I told her 6 foot, obviously. And then she goes, okay, you're gonna go in the back room and wait for the doctor. I'm like, okay, cool. So I go in the back room alone in this room, and then I proceed to wait for 45 minutes for the doctor. I sit in there and I watch From on my phone. I watched an entire fucking episode of From waiting for this doctor. That's the real waiting room. It's not even the one outside, it's the one inside. Waiting room 2. So the doctor shows up, and he's this short, old Asian man, and he doesn't even go, hello, I honestly, I don't even know the doctor's name. I don't know it still to this day, because he never said it. He wasn't like, hello, I'm Dr. blah, blah, blah. He just walks in, he goes, what do you want? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, hi, I have a cold. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have a cough. I'm congested. I've basically been sick for like 2 weeks. I took a COVID test 2 days ago and it said it was negative. So it's not COVID. So he gets a little wood stick. He's like, come sit up here. And he's like, say ah. And I'm like, ah. He's like, okay. And then now you're gonna breathe deep breaths. And I'm like, okay. He's like, well, it's not laryngitis. And I'm like, great. What's up, Dakota? And so he goes, do you take COVID test? I'm like, yeah, it was negative. He's like, do you want to take one now? And I'm like, do I need to? And he's like, well, just take one. It's like, oh, okay. So then he just walks out. 30 minutes go by, and a lady comes back, and she's like, do you need to take a COVID test? And I'm like, I guess. And so she's like, okay, come with me. So we walk across, and she's like, and I just go to her and I'm like, yeah, so I told the doctor I took a COVID test. And she's like, yeah, you did. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, it was negative. And I'm like, yes. And she's like, this one's gonna be negative. I'm just telling you that. I don't know why he's doing this. And I'm like, okay. Why are we doing this then? All right, cool. So she takes this swab. This bitch she takes this swab and she just shoves it in my nose, and I'm like, oh my god, I just been violated. She just like, and she's like, all right, you can go back. I'm like, Jesus, ow, it fucking hurt. So I go back in the room. I wait another, I swear to God, like 20 to 30 minutes. The doctor has not come back. I walk out into the lobby. I'm like, hi, am I gonna see the doctor again? And she goes, yeah, he'll be back. And I'm like, okay, great. So I go back and sit down. 10 minutes later, the doctor walks in. He hands me a paper and he's like, here are some prescriptions. And I'm like, great. What's wrong with me? Like, you have not talked more than like a sentence? What the fuck do I have? And he goes, oh, it's bronchitis. I'm like, oh, okay, great. And then I leave. So, and then, my prescription's sent to go to like a CVS inside a Target. Diva? Merry Christmas, Diva! Thank you for 10 gifted. It's Mommy. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I don't remember if I gave you a Christmas gift yet. The gift of your friendship is enough. Thank you. I'm telling my story of how I have bronchitis. I sharded my pants. Yep, alright. Thank you, Cheek Spreader, for 14 months. Or sorry, 16 months. So my prescription is sent to
my pants.
like a CVS, and I'm like, can I go pick this up now? And he's like, yeah. So I go, and I'm like, hi. I get there. I'm like, hi, I have a prescription. She's like, okay, what's the name? And I'm like, blah blah blah. And then she's like, did you just get this prescription? I'm like, yeah, I just went to urgent care and he said that I could just come pick it up. And she's like, he's not allowed to do that. And I'm like, What the fuck are you telling me for? What the fuck? What? Okay? Do you want me to go back and tell him he's not allowed? I'll just go. I'll just go back. So, and I'm like, okay. She's like, it won't be ready for like 30 minutes. I'm like, that's fine. I'll just wait.
Yep, the COVID test sounds right. My sister is NHS, says it has to go right up there regardless. Also nearly finished. You Christmas present, just need to finish off the final rub. The opal rub to gemstone, you sick fucks.
Huh? Wait, you're making something? Wowie! Hello, pasta. I'm excited. Can't wait. So basically I'm just like, okay, I'll wait. I get a phone call and it's from my insurance and they go, hey, so we saw that you wanted to take out a prescription. Here's the thing though. You can't with CVS. It can only be Walgreens. And I'm like, what? Like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. So I call CVS and then I have to say, can you please transfer these to Walgreens? And so they do. And the Walgreens people go, yeah, okay, that's great. It'll be ready in 3 days. And I'm like, why? Why will it take 3 fucking days? When it was ready right now? Like, you have the drugs there. And so I'm like, I try to explain to her, like, I just went to urgent care. I have bronchitis. I need these antibiotics, like, fast, please.
She's telling this story slow on purpose. She's actually telling us point for point in real time the events that happen so that we can truly experience the moment-to-moment gameplay of being Stormfall out in the wild. This is next gen shit. Chills.
This is how a fucking story works! Stop taunting me! I have bronchitis! I'm telling you everything that's happening in the fucking story! Fuck you, Todd! Also, thanks for the hype train. If we get level 10, my bronchitis gets upgraded to pneumonia! Yippee! So, what was the last thing I said? Oh! It'll take 3 days. I tell them that I'm sick, and she's like, okay, well, you could sign up for, like, an alert. So I get an alert, right, on my phone. I get one today. And I go pick up my antibiotics today, this morning. And, I started taking them. It is, first off, one of them is just Mucinex. So I have to take that. And then I have to take 3 of these little egg pills 3 times a day. And then 1 giant pill once every day. Yeah, they look like clear, like fish eggs. They're small little fish egg pills. That's what they look like. I don't know what it is. But yeah, started taking them. Hoping it gets better. Yippee. Does the giant one look like a milk dud? No, it does not. Any stuff you can't eat or drink? No idea. The doctor didn't tell me. Who knows if I'll die? Hope you feel better. Thanks. Oh, well, no alcohol, I guess. I won't drink. Not gonna start throwing it back. Also, anyway, I hope everyone had a great Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. You all have better have posted your Christmas hauls in Discord, because I'm gonna look through them to see what everybody got. If you haven't done that, do it now. Thanks, Phil, for the 5. And Valorant for the 1. Valorant is still gifting subs, apparently. That's cool. Thanks, Valorant. Yep, Valorant, the game. Riot. Thank you, Grizzly, for the 5. Yeah, every time you gift subs, Valorant will like add a random amount on top of that. Until January, I guess, yeah. The other day, they gave like 50 or some shit. So Will just asked me, he's like, hey, we're at the end of our cathedral run. Our druid DC, do you want in? And I'm like, bro, I just got here. I can't just join right now. You show up on my Insta and YouTube often, so I felt like saying hi for once. Well, thanks, Katana. Thanks for saying hi. It's nice to see all the normal people who watch my Instagram reels, because I look in the comments and they say really fucked up shit. So I'm glad that all the good ones come here. Thanks for watching, man.
Sorry to hear about your broccoli tight ass. Yours truly, Skelly.
My what? Dargor, thank you for the 29 months. That's a long ass time. That's just my Instagram persona. I don't usually sound this sensual. I just have bronchitis, guys. I sound like Scarlett Johansson, but dumb. I'll sound much more annoying next week, hopefully. Maybe even next stream. Who knows? I prefer the ooh-woo storm. Ooh-woo. Ooh, how was your Xmas? So, how was my Christmas? I'm so glad you asked. I decided, right, so every year I make myself a meal, okay? And it's this slow cooker, like beef tips with onions and mushrooms. The mushroom, it's basically like a family recipe I've always made. I don't eat the mushrooms, it's just with it to add flavor. So I wanted to try something new this time. And I wanted to make a braised short ribs because I was like, that sounds really Christmassy and good.
Hello, Stormfall33. Sorry about my Instagram comments. Also, nice boobs.
Merry Christmas, Broccoli. I've missed you. Evil Shade, thank you for the 15 months. I know a lot of people have been wondering how the fuck, what happened to my dinner? How did I get glass in it? Well, one of you was correct. I was reaching for a measuring cup that is next to my, so you know my cooking streams, I have my stove and then the cabinet is right here. So I was reaching for a measuring cup, grabbed it, something knocked into a shot glass that was sitting there and just, it fell out and it shattered all over the counter right next to the pot. There was no way to know if there were shards in it. So I had to throw it out.
Storm, I hope you feel better, but still you're great. Also hope you have a great weekend.
Just scoop out the top layer? No. That won't work. I wasn't about to just eat glass, man. Rip what could have been such a beautiful Christmas dinner. And then after that, I went and got a cheeseburger. And that was my dinner. How many bay leaves? 3? Yep. 3 bay leaves. Did we learn a lesson about adding glassware over the stove? I'm gonna remake it. I'm gonna go buy short ribs again and remake it. I have to fix it. Why are you yapping? What?
Hey, that's a cool Christmas storm.
Thanks.
For my Christmas Santa landed his sleigh on my back, put his sack of milk duds down my fucking chimney. God. God. Yes. God. We are so. Back, let's go.
Anyway. Well, Christmas was not all terrible because I got myself a little something something. I bought myself a little present and it was
I
on
really
sale.
want to just give you a big hug right now because Bronxian ruined Christmas dinner just seems sad. PLS don't be sad. Asper no heart. Also Leon chill the fuck out.
Oh, it's okay. Because I got myself a little present for my troubles. And also as long as you guys are here, everything's okay. My sad is negated. That sounds cringe, but I mean it. No, it was not a new shot glass. I don't even use shot glasses. I got earbuds. Waba. These are the most giga earbuds of hell. These are the Sony XM5 earbuds, the new ones. And they are very giga poggers. Ooh. Look at my earwax. There's none there actually. Sony Bravia. Is this an ad? And look, it like magnetizes. Oh. It like magnet snaps. Oh, it's so satisfying. How them fit in ears, I really like them. So they have like a bunch of different little buds. Also, what's interesting, I've never seen this before. The little bud, it's not like what the squishy bud you're used to. It's foam. Which is very more comfortable. And they don't fall out and they snug in real nice. They have noise canceling. The sound is really good. Sony, sponsor me, please. They have a bunch of like the different sizes. My ears are apparently very small, so I use
You're
like
cool,
very small
Storm,
hole
but don't be
thingies.
fucking weird. Nobody. All right, most of us
dual
don't
device
want
pairing?
to
Yeah.
see your ear wax.
I think so. But that's not the only present I got. I also, mods, get my sad ass soup off the screen. I got some more presents. This was, thanks for all the bits, Haravex. Appreciate it. You could just talk to me in chat, but I appreciate that. Did you get the Google SEMA version or like the Alexa ones? I don't remember. It asked if I wanted to have AI on it, and I said no, but I think that's just a setting with it. Anyway, I got this bag. I got this bag as a present. It's like a giant backpack. I think it's like a travel backpack. It's pretty huge. It's like Totoro. It's cute. I like it. I think it's for like traveling, like I like it. It's cute. And I also got, my mom gave me, my mom could spend like a maximum of 25 bucks or some shit, and then she gave me like money as well. She got me this s'mores kit. Like, thank you, Mom. I'm gonna make so much s'mores with this. Thanks, Mom. And then she just gave me money. Giga cum. But we have gifts from you guys that have arrived in the mail.
Yo,
Merry
stream,
Christmas,
I hope you
Annie.
feel better.
Thank you for the 42 months, tier 3. Thank you, Annie. Also, Annie, check your Steam, bitch. So, So I actually, here's actually something funny. I missed a box on Christmas. It was hidden underneath all the boxes, and I didn't open one of them. And it was this one. It's a. Why am I so tired? How long do the buds last on a charge? I actually don't know. I think like 7 hours or something like that. It is a wrist thingy. It's a purple cloud. I think you put this on your what the fuck is this called? Wrist pad or something. It's a little cloud. Wrist rest. Yeah. Cute. I like the purple. So thank you for that. I don't know who this came from, because it didn't say. Yeah, this one feels like it's gonna be a hentai wrist mouse pad. Forsen, thank you for the tier 3? Forsen K? Holy shit. Thank you for the first time sub tier 3. Can I show this? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Jesus God. Mama, what do you think? Yeah. Mama, what do you think of those badonkers? Look at them. Guys, who got me the near boobies? Looking wholly ergonomic. Ugh. Da 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 da. So I think she bought it. I did not buy this. Wait. Oh fuck. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta do something really quick. Okay.
Now that the holidays are done, tell us about what you think of the commercialization of Christmas at the hands of corporations.
What? Oh, God.
Christmas commercialization. Just corporations sinking their claws into something that used to mean joy. Corporate greed wrapping itself around the holiday, like an Arasaka agent squeezing every last eddy from folks. Remember, it's about connection, not consumption. Take a stand. Put humanity back into those hollow halls and malls.
true. Nim, I will get it to you in the next hour. I'm sorry, I didn't know when I was supposed to send it by. I'm a fucking stupid idiot. Is it okay if I send you like 2 versions and you can just pick? Or should I pick? Because I have like 2 different things. I'll just send you whatever. I have bronchitis. Send me order. Okay, got it. Okay, I missed you guys, by the way. I hate not streaming for 3 days. All right, here's the actual gifts that came like in the last couple days. Is this another booby mouse pad? Oh my fucking god, it is. Laya Shabuff, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the first time sub. That Gengar pillow is cool. Bro, worth it. Worth my dignity. Can I show this?
Giggity.
He has like, dude, he has like a taint. I'm covering it with my thumb. It's weird. Dude, it's the Borbussy. Thank you, whoever sent this. How am I? You guys send this shit. What am I gonna do? I'm not using it. I can't. Yeah, where's the mouse pad with there's a giant cock? Alorphandre, thank you for the 1 year. Donate it to a Goodwill. And then you see this like random 10-year-old looking through all the mouse pads and he's like, "Mommy, what's that?" It's just this. Oh. All right, we got this box. Momo, don't get cut. Whoa! It's oh shit! It's the Dune book. Photography by Grieg Fraser and words by Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin wrote this. Whoa. A gift for you. But who bought it? Did any of you get it? Hello, Vermin Lord. I'll take credit for it? No. You can't if you didn't get it.
Stormfall.
Dude, this is so not. Oh my god, this is gonna look so pretty on my coffee table. It's like felt. It's so soft. Fathom, thank you for the 23 months. Whoa.
Alright, package can be sent out tomorrow morning. I'm throwing in some British snacks. Anything you're allergic to?
No, I'm not allergic to anything. I'm only allergic to British people. Dune exposures? It's him. Wait. You can't kill that which doesn't exist. Josh Brolin wrote that. Crystalline fields of sand-like oceans rise and fall, our egos defunct. Josh Brolin, what the fuck are you talking about? This day will soon dim as the sculpted sand exhales softly into night. Motherfucker's a bard. The bard in real life and in the movie. Influenza, thanks for the prime. Me, smile. I love this. Oh my god, I love this so much. Thank you. Whoever got me this. I put that. Just put there. Okay. One more. I will be also checking my PO box again for stuff. Alma Master? Stylish foldable monitor stand.
Right, last shock you're getting from a Brit. Enjoy your humid sweaty balls summer and swamp feet nodders.
Bro, stop. I'm already feeling bad about my Florida Christmas. What is this for? Oh, built-in mobile phone, tablet stand, and storage drawer. So does it go... I gotta see it, man. What does it look like? Is it plastic? Oh, it's just black. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's got plugs. It's got USB ports. I can just charge my phone on this thing. Hey, that's pretty freaking neat though. I'll set this up. Let's see how it looks. Thank you. I don't know who sent me that, but thank you. If you want to come forth and claim your gift. Thank you very much. Alright, well that's all the presents for today. Thank you. Neat. Bruh. What? Wait, maybe. Oh my freaking god! Oh my god, it's a monitor stand! No way, bro! Dude, I hate overacting. Dude. Thank you. It's a very thoughtful gift. I will see if it looks okay and looks good, man. Thank you. I just got here. Did she get my card? You sent a card? I don't know what card. It's what I've always wanted. I hate opening gifts in front of people. I hate when everyone's like looking at you opening a gift and they're like waiting for your reaction, and then it's like, what if it's not, what if you don't actually like it? Like what if it's like just mid and you're just like, wow, thank you, and they're like, so you hate it, don't you? It's like, well, okay, chill out. Just chill the fuck out. You have to fake it so they shut the fuck up. You gotta be like, oh my god! This is so great! I love it so much. Did my thing ship from Canada? I don't know, I'm sorry. Sometimes Throne takes 2 days, sometimes it takes 2 weeks. It's really fucked up. But thank you very much. I'm giga appreciative, even of the Borpo mouse pad, and this thing. Thank you for anyone who sent me stuff. I'm gonna put this under the tree with all the other presents. So this is actually not really a present, but Ubisoft months ago said they wanted to send me something from Star Wars Outlaws. I was like, sure, like unpaid. They just wanted to send me it. And I was like, okay, cool. It's a Nick Splodge! Look at it! Cute! I wanted one, dude. I saw Bubble had one of these and I was like, I fucking want that. What is it? It's Nyx from Star Wars Outlaws. The only good part of that great game. So, there's that. But also, it came with this giant ass box. Wow. And inside, Momo's blocking it. Whoa. We have a lamp. What the fuck, huh? Oh. it's a, okay, hold up. How do you turn this off? It's a little LED lamp that has the Star Wars Outlaws logo and ship on it. Yeah. So you sitting in this, and then there's a ship, and it's a lamp. Neato. There's a keychain. Hold on, I can't get it out. I got one of those for my parents for Christmas that has Godzilla on it. Okay, I actually can't get it out, it's stuck. 2 pins. Oh my god, it's him. It's him. It's the hot robot. ND5 as a pin.
Sorry about your illness. If it takes
Momo, we're
you,
going
we'll
up.
make sure Momo is taken care of.
Yeah, he's not. What? I'm not gonna. It's not gonna take me. But thanks for looking out for him. Alright. And it's a Nyx pin. Okay, cute. Okay, this keychain's fucking stuck. Ow. Dude, it was glued. Why? Why was it glued in there? All right. Is this a laser? Oh my god, it's so heavy. What? It's not a laser, it's just a thing. It's just a keychain. Keychain. All right. Now for the most giga part of this package. Dude, it's her jacket! Whoa! Holy shit! Oh. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, that's nice. Oh shit, that's nice. Yo, that's nice. And ooh, it's so fuzzy. It feels nice on the outside. Whose jacket? The girl from the, I think it's the main character's jacket. Does this even zip? No, it doesn't have a zipper. I don't think it closes. I think it just stays open. Oh shit. Magnetic? There's little, they're not clasps, they're just like little metal bars. They don't hook on anything. I think they're just there for decor. Yeah. Yo, this is a nice ass jacket. If only I lived in a cold climate where this could actually come in handy. But, you know, whenever I travel to the snow, I have this really fuzzy jacket now. And it's so nice. Woo. So, thank you. Thanks, Ubisoft. This is very cool. And I love Nyx. He's great. Yeah, they didn't even, like, pay me to say that either, or paid me for that. They just wanted to send it to me. So thank you. The heck? I was kind of hoping they would give you that Star Wars card game you played. Dude. True. Wish. They're like, hey, we actually need you to send that back. Ah. Hangnail. Okay, box. Move. Oh. All right. Dude, Nyx is freaking me out. Okay, come here. Here, you go sit next to Gengar. All right. So, now let us take a look at your Christmas presents, shall we? But speedily. Where does 2024 start? Hold up, because this is the same one from last year. 2024. Alright, here it is. Ouchie, now I'm bleeding. True, yours is the first. Okay, for some reason it just like dropped all the way down to the bottom. Da, 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 da. All right, browser. Boop. Ba, ba, ba. Here we go. Open this like that. Like that. Like that. There. Okay. So here we have God Rizla's presents. Petri dish with my name handmade on the scene from John Carpenter's The Thing, my favorite movie. I think that's this. Damn, that's cool. A toad on a missile bill. My online name as a sign. Zoldar manga. Mistletoad. Oh, I get it. It's Mistletoad. The Legend of Zelda manga box set. Very cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. A guide to Japanese role-playing games. And then this fucking thing. And a green Power Ranger t-shirt. Damn, you got a whole ass haul. Nice gremlin pants. The worm from Labyrinth. Yes, it is. Cute. Damn, you probably got like the most presents from Christmas. I got those for Christmas too. Nice. And a bunch of what are those, Japanese Oreos? Kevin C, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. This is Nails, my Christmas gift from me to me. Nice. Hell yeah. You about to be so depressed on Christmas, dog? This is Lemon Peel. Got an early Christmas present. A bike? Damn, it's already dirty. Holy shit. From my dad, full suspension, MTB. Plan is to get fitter and start riding some downhill trails next year. Ooh, dude, I want a bike. But I don't want like a mountain bike. I want like a bike with a basket so I can just like ride around on it. That's wicked as fuck. I like the color. It's like blue. Cute. Oh, another Berserk book for Christmas from Sam. Nice. Knifey got a McLaren. Cool. Just meme gifts I got. I'm being harassed about my chopstick skills. Demooch got some t-shirts. Beppis. Are those training chopsticks? Nice. That's a Lambo? Yeah, it is. I hate you, Tweak. My sister got me a ton of wall art, but this one takes the cake. It's the Mona Lisa, and she's holding a PlayStation 2 controller. This is from Knifey, who got the Lambo. Why does that kind of look like Storm? Yeah. Dude, isn't the Mona Lisa like Leonardo da Vinci but as a girl or something? Isn't that the lore? Yeah, wait, what happened to her eyebrows? Grizzly Baron got lots of booze, hard cider, snacks, tea, and nerd shit. A Skirgan True Blades? What? Wait. What are these? Puzzles? Oh, fuck. Miniatures? Damn. Nice. Hey, he got the Eldari Rangers. That's cool. That's cool. Sharpie pens. Nice. Got some dragon something. Magic cards. A shirt. Tea. This is a nice Christmas haul. Did you ever order that Lego set? I did not. The pinkish bag are 3 Dispel dice. Oh, this? sleeves for magic cards. Nice. Whitnid's got games, game soundtrack, cookbooks, and One Piece socks. Wait, is that the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack? What? Kingdom Hearts 1.5 CD? Dude, just listen to it on YouTube. I don't understand buying CDs now. I guess to collect them, maybe? Cool cookbooks, though. Damn. Go play so many things on your Switch now. Just to collect? Alright. Wait, who got this? Alright, there he is. Oh god, I can't breathe. Ugh. Speaking of, I got more fit. Oh, Gremlin. Drum got a gimp suit. All right. Dewey got decades of being a fan of and wanting the truth. It's time to finally find out what it smells like inside that suit. Everyman Jack Spider-Man Fresh Air 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. It can't be 2-in-1. That doesn't make any sense. You cannot have a shampoo and a conditioner in one. Jesus fuck. You men and your weird ass products.
I feel hella lonely after this Christmas. Show off a cake. All.
Why are you talking trash about my gift? No, I'm sorry. I bet you smell like Mary Jane's simp. It's gonna be great. Thank you, hair effects. Cheek spreader got I got a couple Lego sets and clothes, but these are my highlights. Ooh, encyclopedia for Star Wars. Ooh, the Warhammer one's fucking sick. Guy Haley, and I thought that said Gay Thorpe. Gav Thorpe. Is that a fucking sword? Danny got a sword and he got a gun magazine. What? 1914 to 1918. Matt Rhodes art book. And I don't know what that is. Did you get a gun for Christmas? Oh, it's airsoft. Oh, look, and a cat. I think. Maybe that's a dog. It's a big cat. It's a graboid. It's a bookend. Oh. My girlfriend got me this controller. Cute. I think you like Spider-Man. She also got us custom Legos that look like us. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Oh, she's a keeper. Bleh got a bunch of Star Wars Legos. Nice. Hell yeah. Holy shit, how tall is that C-3PO? Signed art by one of my favorite comic artists. Dude, you got a fucking Giga Christmas. What? Gambit. That's cute art too. I bought a Lego set for myself. Finished building it. Cute. Very nice. This is Matthew. Sonder Soul got a Dr. Pepper and some Reese's. Is that me? Is that? Who is that? Dude, that's an old ass picture of me that's on my Instagram. Alright. And that's all everybody got for Christmas. Yeah, I was showing these new shoes that I got. Look at God. All right. All right. I am going to go pee, and then when I get back, we're going to Giga level at Storm. One more? Oh. There's one more. Hold. Da-da-da. Oath got Eldering. What the fuck is it? What is that? What is inside? Eldering? What is it? What even is the product? Eldering. Dude, you have to open it. What's inside? Oh, fuck. I'm afraid. It's the one eld ring that is inside. This is, dude, I bet you're fucking, like, your mom probably bought this. Probably got scammed on, like, Etsy or Temu. She's like, no, look, it says Elden Ring. No, ma, no. Got scammed. When you shopping on the Chinese Amazon. We have Elden Ring at home. Elden Ring. Why is the G separate? Don't keep looking at it, it'll just get worse. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. And then it's Giga time. Giga gaming time. On my throat. Copy.
You know what? I'm gonna give S-Fan my cream. I'm sorry. Fuck you all!
This is so cringe to talk about, but he'll never see this anyway. I watch basically every Moon VOD, pretty much. Unless he's playing some dumb shit like RimWorld. Holy fuck! That motherfucker played RimWorld for like 6 months, and I couldn't watch a damn stream. It was like, oh boy, can't wait to watch Moon stream today. Oh, what's he playing? Fucking Rim. God. That's just not it. But I just got very lucky, so I'm lucky to have you guys here, and also the entire privilege of me being able to go and pretend to be a frog today for probably like the next 8 hours is thanks to you guys. So I appreciate you. Hey, you're acting pretty famous right now. Let me just bring you back down to earth real quick. Okay. And you all might be wondering, Storm, if Moon is stuck on the gank squad for 800 deaths, what makes you think that you can do it? And I have one answer to that. I'm not
What are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Among Us.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
That's what an imposter would say.
Here, look. My scar. After you left, Zangon found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river.
Why
Wasn't
didn't
just
you
him,
show
though. There's
it?
the doctor who operated.
And the rest a benevolent and beautiful ninja. But who am I truly? Wu-Tai's White Rose, the one and only Yuffie!
Cool.
Goon.
I do not
You will
understand
probably.
how
What?
one goes into battle wearing such attire. It provides little protection and flexibility. The more I think on this, the more I believe the designer of such a battle outfit did not intend it to protect, but to distract.
Oh.
God damn them things thangin'.
Penta is so tall. He is like 6'9". He is. I have to like literally look up to talk to him. He is so fucking tall. Also, all right, I'm gonna say it, okay? After the night of hanging out with Penta, he is not an asshole. He's just not as big of an asshole as everyone kind of says he is. He's actually just a really nice guy. Dude, he's like a shitlord on stream, but in real life, he's genuinely just a cool person.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
okay.
in front of us. Yeah. No. See? Oh, my body.
I definitely hit it. They put these bumpers around them. Are you okay?
boop 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 beep. Okay, so short, quick announcement. Also,
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty.
Not thinking for the 150.
The warrior you sent to help is great at collecting firewood, but danger is coming and I must protect Atreus. Take this and send 2 of your best and most deserving warriors. I fear we do not have much time left.
What? What? To where? To what? To why? Hurry? Okay, who wants to go? Raise your hand. No, don't leave. No time to explain? Okay, one of you is gonna get Frostmourne. The other one's gonna get this Witcher sword, okay? And you're gonna have to go, and you're gonna protect. I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna do something. So who wants what? Momo, do you want Frostmourne? Do you want this? Momo, which? You right, you want Frostmourne. Frost Momo. I will take Frostmourne. Noct, thank you for the 150 bucks. I will send 2 of my greatest not me, I have bronchitis. But not me, I'll fucking die. Poison damage? I have bronchitis. Dude, I can just imagine Turgle saying that. Oh my god, she just goes up to someone, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And she goes, I have bronchitis. Hello, Momo. My rads are going up. Do you hear that? Is it Frostmourne? Yes. The closer you are to me, the more radiation that you get. No, it's not TB. It's not tuberculosis. I wanted to pay it forward for the God of War giveaway. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm sorry, Momo. Wait, did you... I just coughed right on Momo's head. Did you want me to give 2 more copies of God of War away? What? Hi, Momo. Sorry, I'm dying. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. All right. Like right now? Whenever? Maybe, what if we do it for New Year's? For the new year. I'll take off one of your, one off of your, what? You'll take off one of my hands? Okay, thank you, Noct. I appreciate it so much, man. And everyone else will appreciate it as well. That's so nice of you. Everyone gets, dude, 2 more people get to experience one of the greatest games ever made. Sorry for coughing on you. Okay, come here. 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 You're in the way. No, come here. Come here. Momo can't get TB. He's a cat. Don't stop it. So apparently some cats got bird flu and died. What? Why would you say that to me? Momo's not gonna get bird flu. Right? Right, guys?
Let's get it, gamers. Here's hoping 2025 is a better year for the industry, and all of us huges.
Mountain Dewy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Alright. He's fine, he just wants to flash his balls on screen. Momo do got the balls. Oh shit, I gotta send this to Nim. Okay. Can I send this on here? Downloads. Send that. Okay, got that. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? This. Okay, it's sending. Sounds like cough in Sweden. I have bronchitis. I also have to get my green screen. Hold on. I hope you get better. Thanks, I'm taking antibiotics. Dude, sending this takes so long. Give Momo a treat? It really does make her sound like Turgle. You sounded so out of breath. I think I'm getting just like really fatigued just doing anything. I told someone that I was like really tired all the time and they said, do you have mono? And I'm like, no, I'm not kissing anyone. Momo, you get one treat and that's it. There's no more. Get the fuck out of here. Look, there's none. Do you see? Empty. Okay, get the heck out of here. Okay, and then download. Watch out! It's his desk too. Alright, I sent the clips to Nim, hopefully he got them. Or hopefully he's gonna look at them in time. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Storm, were you about to tell us some news before Kratos? Oh yeah, the the May Snowball Tournament has been delayed to January 4th, It is no longer happening tomorrow on Saturday. It was scheduled for the 28th. I have delayed it until next week. I did an announcement on Discord. If you have signed up and you can't make it next week on next Saturday, just DM me or DM a mod and say like that you can't. If you haven't signed up yet, sign up now with the link in chat. The snowball mode is on until the 7th or the 6th, I think. So it's 2 days before. Also, in other news, chat, we fucking did it. We have hit level 40. Do you see that shit? We are almost halfway to 60. 3 more levels and we will officially be halfway to level 60. Do you have a mount? Oh, that is what we are getting right now. I have 103 gold. Last night I sent a message to a bald rogue asking for money. I said, give me your gold for my mount, Baldy. And he said, yes, of course. And sent me his whole wallet. He did actually send me 15 gold, which was not enough. So then Cursploded sent me 35. Thank you, Cursploded. Wait, did he actually open them? Oh, okay, wait. I asked him, I also asked him to open these for me. Yes, this necklace is good, you idiot, and I'm sending this to my hunter since it's fucking guild-bound. Don't send good things to tribute chest. This is for fucking non-guildies to send things. I just wanted to help, man. I just wanted to help out, guys. I mean, I couldn't use the necklace. It was Necklace of the Monkey or something, but I have a better one. So I was like, I'll just send it to him. Fuck it. Sending this to my hunter. Alright. What's in the box? Wait, what do we get? We got a mace. Okay, cool. Wait, what that? Wand of Eventide. We got a wand. It's level 27. Okay, these are kind of not very good. Well, at least not for me. I can't use them. Alright. Wait, where do we get our mount? Is it in Mulgore? Is it Bloodhoof Village? It is? Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. We gotta make the trail. The trek. Bup, 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 bup. Do this. 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 Done. It's time. Okay, wait, that's gonna take a really long time to do. Okay, wait, where's the elevator? Actually, hold on, let me get out of here first. Oh, it's over this way. Cheetah form. Oh, God damn it. Wait, I can make the next one. Oh, fucking God damn it. Wait, I'll make this one. I can't fucking get these. Wait, do I have to choose between these two? I'm gonna fucking... Dude, I guess I'll take the green one. Fucking ugly ass bitch.
Greetings.
I seek to ride a steed. Dude, it's cost 18 gold.
Ancestors watch over you.
Wait.
Well met.
Oh, it's 72. I thought it was 90. 900.
May the eternal sun shine upon.
Oh, it's total. Total. My bad. I'm fucking stupid.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Yeah, we want the gray one.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
We are no longer walkies. Hell yeah. Is it slower? No, it's 20% faster. So, cheetah form runs at 140, and this runs at 160. Yippee! But it's so fucking ugly. Da, 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 da. What does it do if you jump while sitting still? It does fucking nothing. Walkie. Oh, he said yeah. Do mount special? That's not a thing. Hey Storm, remember that really cool saber cat you had last time? Shut up. Stop making me like Alliance more. I know Horde sucks dick. Oh, are they gonna do it? Like, cause they're not doing it. I pushed space once. It's actually, oh, maybe I need to send it away and then send it back. It's not doing it. I can see like an animation starting, but nothing happens. You gonna name your mount Borpa? You can't name your mount. I hate these elevators. Yeah, they're death traps. Alright. Hello all. I just got my mount. I am no longer a walkie. Do we need a healer? What is this guy? Oh no, never mind. You a priest. Josh, is he a shaman? Yeah, okay. You doing a dungeon? Yeah, actually, we just got an SM and RFD group. Wait, this guy's level 36? Hold up. Level 30. We doing Cath? 36 Cath? Is that safe? If he's the healer? Well, they didn't let me do it DPS. Healing at 36 is fine. Wait, last two being Armory and Keth? Wait, what is he saying? Wait, what's the last two? I thought there was only 3. There's 4. Graveyard life. Oh, okay. Who are these people? But we still need a tank. You can tank? I could tank, actually. I'm level 40. I do have Dire Bear form now, yeah. Wait, do I just get that automatically? Yeah, okay, it just transforms my bear into a Dire Bear. Yeah, no, I'm like giga tanky now. Thank you, Anon, for gifting all those subs. I have run them, just not as tank. Dungos, what do you need? We're doing the last 2 SM and then RFD. Difference between bear and dire bear? Can I come 39 shaman? Shaman? Shaman. What do we need? Do we need... I think we need... We have a shaman already. I don't know if we want another shaman. I think we're gonna try and find guildies, but if we can't, then I'll let you know. Does he need axe? I don't know what that means. Actually, hold on. Let me empty my bank first, or my inventory. Dude, I was, I took a screenshot yesterday. Right here at the bottom of this tower, there was a dead Tauren named Careful Cow. Level's Annie? Last I saw she was like 17 or something. Maybe like 15.
You wish to speak?
Bonke. When Annie gets to my level, please tell me, guys. I have so much silk cloth. I did watch her group wipe. It was very tragic. Wait, I'm gonna sell that. And I'm gonna sell that. I'm just gonna sell this shit because I can't use it.
Farewell.
It was really sad. I felt really bad for her.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Alright, let's go to Silver Pine.
Here's some Bezos coin to compensate for my yapping in chat.
Thanks, Sloop, for the 5 months. I'm probably gonna try and not like yell as much today because I got the bronchitis and my voice is kind of being lost.
Peace, friend.
Oh fuck.
4kz8 meters. P0.
Meters? What the fuck was the 8 meters?
Well met. Go in peace.
DW5CNE17. DW5CNE17. DW5CNE17.
Fuck you, Soda.
How may I aid you?
RJ7690B0.
God.
Be careful.
What a moose. It's the Avatar. I still have those. Where are they? They're sitting on my desk. My 2 copies of Avatar. Oh yeah, guys. Moose is the one that got the 2 copies of Avatar that were given to me. Okay, we got a 39. Is 39 good? I did this with a 40 tank. It was also a druid, and she was cool. It was Jade's. When are you giving those away? I don't know if I'm gonna give them away now. I might just keep them. Also, sorry I sound different. I have bronchitis. Oh yeah, guys. What's up, Vondel? I got bronchitis from the guild meeting. I literally went to Texas, and I came back, and I've had bronchitis. I just found out yesterday. I've been sick for the last 2 weeks. Kill me. Da, 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 da. Does anyone else have it? It might have been the 4 planes that I went on. Can't wait for the T1 raids to wipe. I think it's fine if the raid wipes. Like, I'm fine. I just want to be a part of the Giga raid. I don't even care if it wipes. I just want to be a part of it. Da, 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 da. Starting from 0, all the dumb fucks. I think we should have an entire raid of all noobs who have never done it before, and then 1 sweat, and that sweat needs to be Soda. And he needs to teach all of these noobs who have never done the raid before how to do it, and just watch him lose his mind. So how are you planning on getting 39 level 60s? Yeah, everyone needs to stop fucking dying. We can't even do the raid because everyone keeps fucking dying. How many 60s are in guild right now? Can I see that information actually? Leaderboard? Guild members. Can I sort by level? Is there a way to see that? Sort by level. I can't sort it. Oh, normal guild tab. This one? Wait. Oh, the fucking... this. Well, this is only... Oh, never mind, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17... There's 18. Ah, why is that there? 18 online? No, showing offline members. Oh. The fuck? It was checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Tomorrow's... I don't want to count this. Okay, there's actually quite a bit level 60s. I don't want to count anymore. But, okay, if I die, I will probably just grind the game. I will commission a bunch of people to level with me and grind the fuck out of this game basically every day. So I hope you guys are okay with that if I die. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know. Commission friends. Well, oh, I have a quest to turn in. Well, there's a present. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check the presents. What did I get? I got cookies! Winter Veil cookie. Ooh. Wait, will these presents hurt me? A festive gift. Don't die. Oh, it's a quest. Spawns an elite mob.
Potential customer, hurry back! Glad I could help.
Done. Don't be this guy. That's his name. Unwrap Grinch now? Wait, unwrap? What do you mean? These are all quests. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, taking that one. Taking this one. Da 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 da. Wait, why can't I get it? Oh, I did. Then this one. Okay, let's open this one. I got a holiday wand of cheer. It fills targets with holiday cheer. Okay. Open this one. Winter Veil Eggnog restores 2% of your mana. Great. I got a Grinch! What? Summons a mechanical Grinch that will protect you for 10 minutes. And preserved holly transforms your mount into something festive. Wait, how long does it last? Does it last like forever, or is it only until you like summon the mount again? It's until you dismount? That's cringe. Like, if I use it and then unmount, will it not stay? Giga cringe. Wait, we still need 1 DPS, don't we? Oh yeah, I do have a mount. I don't need to be a walkie. I should rebind my travel form key. To my mount key. Is travel form useless? Travel form's good because you can use it in combat, and I can't be polymorphed. My mount is really only good. Well, I was gonna keep it bind, just put it to a different key. Hey, bronchitis, I got food poisoning. Bro, that sucks. I'm sorry. Shit. Fuck, I gotta send these videos on Google Drive. Oh, Zep's here. New file. This. New file. This. Uploading. It's the time of the year to get giga sick. It really do be. Wait, we still need a... Oh no, we have 5 because of me. So we have a warrior, a shaman, mage, me, and this 36 level healer. Guys, level 36 heals is okay, right? For the last 2 of SM and RFD. RFD, I think it is. Should be fine if they're not dumb. Oh yeah, I should join the voice. Where are they? Dungeon 5. You have to actually soda rules? I have to what? Join VC? Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna not. Hello?
Yo, yo. Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
Hello.
Heyo. What's the status looking like? Are you all in Undercity at least by now?
Arrived in Silver
Yeah, I'm in
Pine.
Undercity.
Nice, nice.
We're arriving on the Zeppelin.
Nice. I'm gonna vendor
I'm
some
gonna
stuff
head
and I'll head
there.
over.
Where are you? So I can just give you this.
I'm right in Brill at the moment.
Just if I don't talk much, sorry, I have bronchitis.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Feel better.
Thank you. I went to the guild meeting IRL and I've been sick for 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Those motherfuckers.
You probably got something from somebody. You probably
Yep.
from somebody.
It was probably Ms. Kiv.
I mean, yeah, when there's that many people, there's bound that like someone gets sick, yeah.
Oh, I
Sucks,
refuse
though.
to go anywhere.
Yeah. Can't
It's a
get sick
nasty,
from playing
it's a
well.
nasty cycle though, then. And then the moment you come in contact with another human, you instantly contract whatever they have.
Here, I got this for you.
Going the wrong way.
Ooh, yeah, nice, nice, nice.
Don't be afraid to pull the ripcord if levels 36
Thank
heals
you.
are not working out. No shame in being safe. True. I won't be tanking though. I'm DPSing.
Do you need any silk cloth? I have a bunch of extra. I'll just send it.
So
dear
no
God,
prob.
Dear God, no.
You have enough? Okay.
If you want to send me or hand me silk cloth, I'll take it. Cause
We have a warrior.
I'm just kind of hitting that band and tailoring.
Wait, we can't talk to our warrior though, but they are in
But I'm trying to
Fangsley.
keep it because I know everybody needs it at 60 to. Like,
For their
not 60, but
turn-ins.
close to
It's a
60.
bit. That's a bit
Yeah.
sussy.
I'm gonna get turned in. I forgot about that.
Quick question.
Yeah. So don't forget about that.
Are
How much do you need?
60 times 4, so 240, because you need
Okay.
60 per turn in.
What were you saying, sir?
are any of you guys sweats?
I am.
Not-
Who said
yeah,
I
not
am?
me.
Dash. said I am.
Dash. Oh, okay. Also, hi. Nice to meet
I've
you
played
all.
for 20 years, but not a sweat.
I'm a noob.
Nope.
Not that much of a noob. I leveled last year and I got to 43, but I stopped playing. I haven't died. Like, at all.
Good shit. You're not gonna die.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got this.
No, this group is pretty solid. We've got good we got a good group makeup in general. Good hybrid classes. Everyone's level is solid except for mine, but I'm the healer, so
I'm about to say we can babysit you, and if you need mana, let me know. I can drop a mana tide, and I can also heal. So.
now we should be good. I've healed this stuff at a lower level than this in the past, so we'll be okay. Slow and steady wins the race, though.
I literally leveled Resto all the way until 37, and everybody called me a psycho. So
I did sit
That is
behind
a little-
Poke.
that is a
You're
little
right.
crazy. I don't know if I would do that.
You're
I got it
fucking
done in
right.
3 play days. Okay, 3 play days.
Hey,
Got
let's
to
go. Hell
30
yeah.
37 as Resto.
Show 'em what's up.
Did this work?
Did a bit of grinding, hard.
Okay,
logged out,
worked.
Played again in 3 days.
I haven't played for like 3 weeks. I just got back from like traveling abroad and stuff for work, so I'm gotta put my nose to the grindstone.
Yeah, same.
Copy.
It's
What
time
are
to
they
catch
doing
up.
over there?
Too many people dying also.
That.
Dude, so many people died.
Did that work?
Oh yeah, speaking of, things will respawn on the way out if we take too long. Just so you know, 'cause there was a
Sure.
death today. An entire group actually. I think only Sequisha escaped from that one actually.
So
Wait,
that group that I was telling you
today?
that I did last night with us four.
Wait, today?
Well, 5 DPS pretty much.
Wait, they wiped today on this dungeon?
They wiped in Graveyard.
How the fuck
that
do you
Graveyard
wipe in
then?
Graveyard?
It was in fucking Graveyard.
That's crazy.
Honestly deserved if they wiped in Graveyard. Sorry, is that toxic?
Yeah, but it's also deserved.
It's
Yeah,
alt,
yeah.
anyways. It wasn't any other.
What
series,
happened?
to be
Was it
honest.
just a bad tank? Like bad pull?
The tank just kind of like ran around into a bunch of mobs, and then another person panicked and ran into another pack of 3 elites.
My god.
But that didn't really matter because it was already pretty fucked at that point. Pretty cooked.
Oh, we gotta babysit you.
Does anyone need mana, by the way? I can spam make a bunch.
Oh, I
will
have
probably take
Innervate.
some water from you.
I can give it people Innervate.
Oh, Innervate.
that'd
Look,
be
we
huge,
are. Yeah, we're golden. We're golden.
I am always out of mana, so I'm definitely gonna take some. I bought
Yeah,
60.
just literally like yell at me to give you Innervate and I'll cast it.
I'm not the healer,
Yeah,
so
you-
focus on the healer.
Okay.
Cathedral and
That would be
armory.
Ash.
Yeah, armory first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the lower one, right?
Yes, and that and I will ideally hit 37.
I am not tanking,
at
I'm
least in it,
DPSing.
or very early into cathedral as well. Be nice.
Making sure everyone's in. Perfect.
Let's
Doing
go.
it.
Let's get some horde music.
I didn't know that
Storm, are
the
you-
holidays has a buff.
Yeah, you can kiss people and give them a spirit buff.
Oh, that's cool.
Am I what?
Oh, I was trying to see if you're balanced or not.
Oh no, I'm feral.
Still give it to you. That's not wrong. God damn it.
Do you want to give it to me?
I gave you a spirit buff. Give you a spirit buff.
Thank you. Thank you for giving it to me. I will give you all of this.
Sorry.
So- I didn't catch that.
Bigger
Does anyone
water?
need water?
I'm good right now. I have 60 million juices.
I will take some.
Yeah.
Por
That
favor.
one and this one.
Glorious. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I know you since I read your reactions to Dragon Age Veilguard. You're super funny. Thank you, Skidemka.
Early start. I'm just gonna be drinking. Yeah. Yeah. Work.
Let's fucking go.
You guys also.
I should move this, maybe cower onto a different key. It's useful.
Do we even buff the warrior with arcane? Because it's just for rank ups, right?
Be for weapon skill, yeah.
When should I use
I
Innervate,
think it's
guys?
fine. Oh, does anybody have?
Makes that true.
I should have run into Undercity. Does anyone have the second? Oh no, I do have it actually.
I should do I should
Any
use
shareable quests? I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
let me see if these are shareable. Not eligible has completed. Not eligible has completed.
Yeah, I finished most of them.
Well, maybe this one.
Oh, I don't have that one.
It says Scarlet Monastery. I don't even know if it's which dungeon that is.
It
to be honest.
isn't. It
And
is.
okay, Stormfall.
It's outside.
Okay.
I think it's in like Hillsbrad.
Oh yeah, the Tarn Mill one, I did that.
God, cute little feral cats.
Yeah.
If you innervate and then drink, so if when the healer has low mana, just innervate.
Who has group lead? Tuka does.
Yeah. You need something?
No. I was gonna say just if you want to mark whatever. Maybe the tank is marking. I don't know. I'm just saying. I see a skull went out. So.
Yeah. Is that a group lead only? How does that work?
No, it's not. It's just sometimes, or like I think I could swap this if I wanted to. I can also put a targeting macro on my bars.
Yeah. That's what I got.
If things go crazy, I can start to.
It's always
call
nice to single them out. Also, anyway, I think.
I think we don't have much to worry about in this one, but the next one, when we have the Mimrins, whatever, we're gonna have to kill
Myrmidons.
Myrmidons, yeah.
And they hit hard.
Yeah, I had no idea about
I
that.
think there are some Myrmidons at the end of this dungeon, right? And then.
Wait, that's the dash?
And then
He said he was a sweat,
and
but
you
I
have
thought he was
monks,
kidding.
Myrmidons.
Is he actually?
Because monks also hit hard. They're in library.
I guess
but
that's
yeah.
what you'd know.
I hate that I seem like a sweat, but I'm not.
I mean, I've played retail for ages, but I don't know classic at all.
We used to raid DKP points. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wait, he played
I was a
League?
member during TBC and during a raid, and I delayed it. The baby was almost born in the hallway.
Oh my god.
Damn.
How to heal spinning growth though, okay.
Sorry, baby, I got this raid to do first.
I just like the contractions aren't 7 minutes apart, it's fine.
Damn, she fucking delayed her birth for. Wow. I don't know if that's mentally ill or
so safe
not.
with the Fangsley tanks. I've had so many good experiences with them. Their pulls are perfect. They do this little bow thing, pull them back to a wall, and we're good.
I've only had good interactions with Fangsley as well.
Yeah. There was one that died because of his wife, and I felt so bad because he was a really good fucking tank.
Wait, what did his wife do?
She asked him for help, so he went to go log off, and I guess he wasn't in a safe area. And
damn.
his character fucking died. So he has to re-level. And I was like, just hit me up whenever you need like heals or anything. I'll heal for you if you want to tank. And I sent her a message. She's like, I died. I blame my wife.
What do you think their relationship's like now? Like, that's gotta create some resentment. Like, even a little bit.
After you kill the WoW character, that's pretty serious, yeah. What level was he?
I think he was 43.
That's divorce.
He was a 43 warrior.
That'd be so sad, yeah. If someone has herbalism,
He's already
there's
leveling again.
flower
I think he's like 32 already.
Oh my god. breathe. What is Josh? Fucking shaman. How long does this last? 20 seconds. It's a 6-minute cooldown. Yeah, it's her fault. Now he has to play even more. It's like, babe, I was gonna be done in 2 weeks, and now you wanted to go on that trip? Fucking, it's your fault, bitch. I gotta play WoW. You could have just taken out the trash yourself. What kind of drugs you on? I'm on some thalazepine, ginsengapine, my peen and your mom. Lol. Fucking lol. No, those were none of the actual drugs that I'm on. I don't even know what I'm on. Gonna be giga honest. I'm on like Mucinex, and then 2 other ones. One of them is a giant pill, and one of them is like these tiny little clear pills that I have to take 3 times a day.
No, I missed the interrupt. Damn it. You guys got a good name too, Fumbledore.
A fantastic name.
His name is so freaking good.
We're just hyping up this fancy guy.
Why is that? What would you have gone with otherwise?
Last time I got pneumonia, they gave me the shit they give to people to get the plague.
But I already have a druid.
Dude, so you got the good shit?
Oh, this is your alt, is it?
It's my ult, yeah, but I actually I leveled up a character before joining. Yeah. I leveled up a 27 druid. And basically had to re-level everything.
Oh. Oh, that was a perfect interrupt. I'm so proud of myself.
Explode! Don't pull with my ass.
Sorry, I keep pulling the thread.
Might pull this evoker. Yep, we did. We got 4.
I'm following the evoker. Don't hit it. Oh.
I hit it. I actually hit it with my mag.
That's fine.
I think we can get him.
Yeah, but it AoE pumped it on them. Let's get the guardsman before he runs away. Yeah. Yeah, I had a scary pull in the cathedral yesterday.
Oh,
we
what
had
happened?
3 mobs pulled, I think it was. 3 or 4 elites pulled. And one of them ran into and socialed 3 more elites. Eron was ready to run. That was a scary
Here with my
moment.
nasals completely sealed and nothing's helping. I'm thinking of just becoming Voldemort and moving my nasal passages. What do you have? COVID, man?
Don't freak out.
How'd you get this?
Yeah, we
the
perfectly played it out.
bronchitis?
No one
I went to
panicked,
Texas
except,
and I was
like, he
around
had
streamers
panicked,
for
thinking he was
24
gonna run.
hours.
Then he changed his mind.
And this is what
Panic is the
happened.
#1 killer.
It really is.
If people just focus and get mobs down, that's most of the deaths are people not focusing and getting mobs down.
Yep.
Like, I wonder if the Annie and Grubby dungeon, if that could have been salvaged.
It could
But
have
that
been,
was
yes.
such a big pull.
If they had a sweat, like a real sweat, it could have been salvaged. It's not like a guaranteed thing, but their best option was one of two things. Was either to fight it. There's also there's a reset spot actually in the room that they like in the gauntlet room behind. They can get up onto a ledge and group mobs up and stand up on a ledge and things like that. That would have been helpful. But even just going back into that fire room where the golems spit the fire, if they had just line of sighted around that corner,
on that wall,
it was just that pull
immediately. They would have grouped
of
everything up, right? Then you get a Frost Nova out of Grubby into an instant, Blizzard channel, and then the warrior taunt does a challenging shout and
talking about
retell,
Annie's
right? And
death.
like you kill most of the non-elites just by virtue of doing that. And then you're just dealing with the elites after that, which still isn't easy. I'm not saying it would have been easy, but it definitely was.
And they had polymorph and everything. They had tons of CC that they could actually CC'd some of them as well. So they could have done it. I think they just freaked out.
Yeah, panic is such a killer, man. It really is.
Yeah, but I mean, and it's like that's the thing. They actually had really great communication. They were clearly panicking, but multiple people were trying to talk and assess the situation. They just didn't have that one person who,
Knew
could
what
just
to
go.
do.
Here's what we're doing. We're gonna make the stand. Everyone come around this corner. I need a Frost Nova into AOE, warrior pop all defensives. Off healers. Hybrid healers heal, kind of a thing. And that's what they kind of needed to be said all within 10 seconds once they pulled, which is not an easy thing to do.
I am invisible.
Still so unfortunate.
It's so sad.
I think we're pulling the evoker. Yeah, we don't want to pull the
But
Myrmidon.
they're doing it. They're already grinding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is he evading? What's going on? Oh.
Just being slow.
Giga crit.
Yeah, no, I think Chan said that he's gonna have people learning the evade spots for the upcoming meeting potentially. Because the evade spots are quite important.
I've been disarmed!
Especially because there's a good few deaths that have been avoided knowing that.
I gotta back up. These guys, they're close.
They dispawed me.
I think we've lost like a lot of 60s over the past week.
See that one where the guy just jumped off the edge and died? That one was...
Dude, why are you jumping on a bridge? Why are you doing that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the ADHD jump. You just get so like bored in this game and you need stimulation, so you start jumping all over the place and then you die.
And he decided to press A at the perfectly wrong moment too.
Yep.
Strafing to the left. So sad.
Oh my god. It was so sad.
Yeah.
We were in SM last night when they did that, and we had a 4 DPS SM yesterday. Well, 5 DPS.
Is that Skullman's?
Pull me up
we
on the
did that
TV,
here.
dog.
We did that with all DPS pretty
Let me go check.
Well, don't
We
you...
had two off heals, and we had a warrior that was doing DPS. I'm not locked anymore. It was last night.
Yeah. But I'm confused that... Isn't Scarlet Monastery and Skolomans both referred to as SM? Because that can
No. No,
Skolo.
Skolo is just called Skolo.
Alright.
That's
That
how
helps.
it's... Yeah, and then SM just has... SM is all the total of the 4 dungeons, so then you hear GY, Library, Armory, and Cathedral.
Skolo.
There is also a like Scarlet Monastery wing in Strat Live.
Oh.
So a level 60 dungeon. The
So we're doing
live side
armory
has
chat.
kind of like basically it looks like.
And then
this.
we're
It
gonna go
feels like
into
this.
Cathedral, and then we're gonna do RFD.
It's like a little tiny little area.
So we're doing like 3 dungeons.
You go through a door.
We're gonna get so much fucking
feel old
XP.
Just cooking up some water real quick.
You have any? Yep, we have one Myrmidon.
Myrmidon. Okay, ow.
Ooh, shoulders. That could be good for the tank.
Ouchie. Myrmidon first.
I found it so crazy. Warriors just have that.
Okay, why isn't he attacking the Myrmidon first?
And, you get 30. And it lasts
Oh shit, I forgot
so
to put that
long.
one theory for him. He's gonna
You see all of them doing attacks.
Warriors only get better and better and better the higher they go and the longer you play them.
Yeah.
Why did Tank not attack into Myrmidon? Gifted
We got a
subs
good-
died.
You guys are lucky.
Orange just lost a good one.
Wait,
We can't afford this anymore, man.
Oh no, this is the second time he's died now. Jesus
know.
fucking Christ, dude.
We are total. We're getting
I'm
the
so happy
captcha
Orcs are
again.
gonna probably win this week.
Undeads are in a rough spot.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for undead.
Wait, why would you feel bad for undead?
Because you guys had like 490 points taken away.
I'm torn.
Oh yeah, because Gingy used the auction house. That one was funny. I think it was kind of deserved though, because it makes such a good example. Like, don't use the auction house ever. We're tracking every move you make.
Oh, I'm all about. Yeah, I'm fine. Having to do the captcha thing for a week is a little brutal, and it's like half.
I don't
want
to keep doing it, guys.
That one's brutal.
As a result, like.
I didn't hear about that.
Well, just like with holidays as well. To be fair, like some people are also just gone, but like, yeah, there's a number of people who are like, well, I'm just, gives me an excuse to not log in for a week.
Yeah.
And then we're like, okay, but then we'll be last place, and if we're last place, we get it again. So like, we need people to log in.
I'm 3 mana.
Should be fine. It's just this one guy.
Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. This tank's playing it ultra safe, which is nice.
Trolls had it so rough last week also, because that captcha was for the mailbox also, man.
Right.
And I wasn't allowed to teleport or port that.
More like World of
unbearable. I was
Snorecraft.
mailing so many people also.
Good one, man. Yo,
It's
this
like a
guy.
1 minute,
this guy
you have
came
1
up
minute to open
with
the
such
mailbox
dude
after doing the
original
captcha, then you
joke.
have to
That
do it
one's so
again.
fucking
If
good.
you
I've never
open it
heard that
again.
shit
It
before
was
in my
really
life,
bad.
man. That is so
Yeah.
that is so fucking funny.
I'm glad we're safe now.
Anyway,
Wow.
I have bronchitis.
We are up 300 points right now.
Yeah, orcs are smashing it at the moment.
We're trying. This is the first time. We're doing good.
I got TB, sister.
And undeads and Torns are just.
I got a fucking
duking it out
text
at the bottom.
message.
Yeah. There's a Myrmidon here. Let's get that
Oh,
first.
ordered. My foodies. Is bronchitis terminal? Yep. It's terminal, guys.
I love pressing one button.
It's fucking over.
Come on.
Your arcane blast.
Explosion, yeah.
I'm terminally bronked. Dude, I'm terminally bronked up.
Zico taught me about that. I had no idea that you just spam.
Can I have your 4080? No.
Just doing Wailing Caverns.
4080 giveaway.
So fast. Just both of us are getting explosioning. Funny.
Okay.
Count getting your mount is worth 1 point.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Hey, I did that today.
Congrats. That's good.
Thanks. It's an ugly ass Kodo. I hate it.
That mount is way too big. I'm glad I'm not using that
It
thing.
can't fit through a single doorway.
That's true. The doorways do suck, Kodos. But at least you're moving faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't planning to get it. And then somebody gave me the money for it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll So I feel bad that he died twice today.
Die, Myrmidon. Wowee. Trash. Trash for me to sell.
My first non-renew heal of the entire dungeon.
Whoa. Was that on me?
No, it was on the tank.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't in danger. He just finally lost enough health that it was efficient for me to cast a.
Momo is a slur in some parts. Momo? The word Momo is a slur? Where?
59. What the hell?
That's insane.
That's Zico.
I named my cat something based.
Oh yeah. That is.
Obviously, it's not after that. It's from Avatar.
Mike.
That's Airbender.
It's gonna rebuff everyone now.
So when are you doing a slur tier list? Yeah, when I want to go on kick, I'll do that. Which is freaking never.
I will crush and destroy and... Ooh, shiny.
That is such an orc personality. That joke right there. I actually want to hear a female one.
Man, I think that boar meat's coming back on me. I gotta hit the can. Anyone have a Hearthstone?
Is dead.
What the fuck?
Wait, how do you do a joke? Is it funny? What's joke? Silly.
In my native tongue, my name means dances with
Yeah,
dust.
that damage from the warrior that was insane. What was that?
Whirlwind axe.
Is it when it procs it does that?
Yeah, I've never actually played a warrior. I just know it's insane. It's just.
It's spinning time.
Sleep, I guess. I mean, he's getting infinite rage because he's getting hit by 3 different units.
Oh yeah, I see.
And I don't shield him that way. He can get rage, right? So
Wait,
I just
not this
never
one.
use shield as a priest because it absorbs damage.
Oh, he needs to get hit. I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, make sure everybody actually comes inside. Don't get locked out.
Stand inside the door.
And we're good.
I've been waiting
When he
for a real
spins,
challenge.
move away from him.
Yeah. I'll feel real safe up here. I'm good.
He will sometimes charge up here. If he does, just charge down.
Yeah, I'll be ready. I just don't like that you can't hit him while he's doing this.
Don't forget.
Light, give me strength.
Little dudes will come running in the end.
Down and back up.
Got my arcane float ready.
Giga X.
You need more with X, no?
You can use both. Yeah, he should absolutely.
Guys, we might get a tabard here.
There are times to use either. Because if you really want, like, the Ravager's insane for AoE because if it procs, it has no target cap, so it can hit, like, you can pull 20 units and it can hit all of them.
Oh, wow.
No tabard.
Like, congrats to Fumbledore. Huge.
No freaking
Much
tabard.
Yeah. Much deserved for. Oh, I closed the door on you.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
Trying to close you in there.
Grubby had the
I was
tabard.
listening to Backstreet Boys the whole time we're doing this dungeon.
Did Grubby die again?
Oh, that's great. I respect that.
Oh yeah, Grubby had to delete his character. Oh, he died with Annie. That was somebody else. Never mind.
Partially doing it because
Oof.
my friend has been listening to my music on my Spotify for 2 days
Forgot
now.
Grubby was
so
with
whatever I
Annie.
listen to, he's forced to
Did you
listen
buy
to,
the
so
guild
I just
one?
been putting
Yeah,
on
but
girly
it's
pop
a
or, like, 90s music.
It's points to get the Scarlet Monastery one. There's like a specific tabard that you can drop in this dungeon.
Killer way out. Are there respawns already?
I don't even see any respawns yet.
Sometimes they
maybe in the
can.
very initial hallway.
Yeah, let's stay together though.
Might have got it done fast enough.
We moved
It was
at a
pretty
good
fast.
pace.
No respawns.
Yeah, so far so good. We can just
it
chill
was-
on, like,
it
in
was
case
definitely-
the last two.
Oh no, it wasn't this dungeon. I thought it was this one that they ran and they died on.
Did you buy
it
the
really
guild tabard
graveyard?
before buying the mount?
thought
Yeah,
it was,
I bought it a long time ago.
The one with the
Put that
beast.
in graveyard.
The Beastmaster with that whistle drop. I thought it was that one.
I'm opening. Jeez.
Good.
Can we
I'm
get
gonna work for us.
1 second
I'm gonna
before
run
we
to the restroom
start?
real quick
Yeah,
if you
same,
guys are
same.
cool with that.
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Oh, it took us 28 minutes to do the dungeon.
Ugh.
Pathetic.
Alright, I'm back.
Everybody's scared for the purge right now. What you
Yeah, I'm doing a little mini purge while we're waiting, yeah.
Wait, why are you kicking Tex out?
That was a dead character.
Oh, did nobody tell me it's like to get rid of those characters?
Sometimes people forget, which is annoying. But I got this add-on now that tracks death, which is kind of nice.
fuck does this go? Oh, I'm back.
Yo.
Rebuff.
I got Chipotle.
Oh no, Orc is. Oh, Troll's catching up to Orc. Fuck. Ow!
Yeah, we're somewhat close. Oh, we are like way closer now. Did an orc die or something?
No Orcs died.
First time here, what do you usually play?
Oh yeah, what the hell? I just evened it up.
So, it's not WoW. I'm doing like a challenge thing right now with a bunch of streamers playing hardcore WoW. I'm usually playing like a lot of different shit. Newer games that come out, like Indiana Jones, which I just played.
Oh yeah, I need to rebuff also.
I'm going to be playing a shit ton of games in February that come out. Civ 7, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Avowed. So those are the games I'm usually playing, and I will be playing.
This is a dungeon where my aggro range will be quite large.
Assassin's Creed Shadow. Avowed looks really good. TBH.
Looking spinning.
I'm worried about fucking 4 RPGs coming out in February.
You could have just went AFK while spinning.
Honestly, yeah. Wait, is that the Ravager? What just
Yeah,
happened?
that was the Ravager
Yeah.
proc.
Oh
That was the
wow.
Ravager.
9
That is
seconds, huh?
Such a good fucking axe.
It's a shame it happened on one mob. I thought that's why he said shit.
Yeah. But exactly, it does weapon
Findom
damage
come?
plus 5
Yeah.
every 3
Yeah.
seconds, so it's just an insane uncapped AoE.
And then if I put Wind Fury down.
Oops.
He gets that extra.
Did somebody really just hit
Just flung
the
that
fucking
shit.
Mara dagger? Oh my god, no way.
Oh really? Is it rare?
He's a level 49.
Oh no, that he just linked what Dendi wants. Okay. That dagger is so good. That dagger is still Biss at level 60.
Monster Hunter?
For,
I don't know if I might try out
like
Monster Hunter.
DP caster DPS to get mana back.
That is great.
Would a mage use that?
I want to play the first Kingdom Come, yeah.
A mage can absolutely use that. Like, so it's actually very, very good for mages because you end up using like rank 1 spells, but it's chance on landing a
Bronchitis, what are you,
damaging
like,
spell
80?
to deal extra damage and restore 100 mana to you. So like,
Hey, why don't you 8 these nuts?
So it's a way to get mana back during fights, where you swap to that weapon and cast like low-level spells and regen more than you're using. It's not every single damaging spell you land, of course, but
yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's a very,
fun, huh?
and then obviously DPS as well on it, right? 'Cause it's also dealing 100 damage. So, highly recommend Mara runs for you.
How rare is
I
it?
want that just for me.
It's a 0.25% drop, 0.26% drop.
Oh wow.
That looks so bad because of the green screen.
Although actually, I
Ow.
don't. That might be the sod drop rate. What's the sod drop rate? Because it's in sod as well.
Void lettuce.
Actually, no. Maybe that is the proper drop rate. It's a very low drop rate.
I'm checking on all phases and it says 0.3.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
Wow, yeah, that is so rare.
Hard to get. I ran Mara, I want to say 120 times on my Sod Priest before I got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's lucky too. That's lucky.
Yeah, 120 princess runs.
Oh
I think
shit.
they made the drop rate higher in Sod. I think they bumped it like up to 2. So then it's
that.
well.
Let's see here. Sod phase 1, 2%, it says.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, then you weren't that lucky.
No, then I
Run it
wasn't lucky.
300 times, and eventually you're gonna get it. 300 times, guys.
Div Sin and BG3 soundtrack go
Melee
fucking
need that
hard.
for the Blackstone ring, the hit ring.
Our take is AFK.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip.
So
where,
I'm having food break.
Grayson had it yoinked by a priest. That one was funny.
It's Cathedral, yeah.
Oh no.
We just started.
So sad. Yeah.
Portal's right there.
Like priests can't use that at all. You don't use attack power and chance to hit as a priest, right?
No.
Because chance to hit, I'm assuming I could be wrong. Isn't that just
Dude, can we get like a Prage but a boomies? Or like a Prage jammer? For when the jammer is just holy as fuck. When it is just like a biblical jammer, you know?
He got 6 damage out of it. But no way he actually.
Someone make that.
Good old fumble door.
People linking items they didn't actually get again. I'm expecting a thunder to in 50 seconds. Yeah, there it is. I actually called it. Oh.
Literally 20
Way
seconds.
too predictable, man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stay back here and probably.
Okay.
This is where it gets scary.
Hello. What up, Gallifreyan gamer? Dude, the fight music in the second part of BG3, what's it called? The Moonwell place. Aquamarine, that's my
I'm able to
birthstone.
go AFK for 5 seconds because my daughter can't find chicken in the freezer.
Go for it. Yeah, I get it.
That mom feel.
She's up in
Oh shit. The fuck is a birdstone? So, it's literally the stone of your birth month, you fucking beautiful soul. What the fuck? My mouse is lagging! Why the fuck is it doing that? Maybe I gotta clean the cat hair out of it. That it could be the sensor. How does a stone equal month? I don't know like the specifics behind it. I don't know if it's like some psychology mumbo. Just look up birthstone months and see which one you are. Astrology, yeah. Is this just the same battle song for like an hour? Don't they have more? BG3 combat music. 0.
Died on a nice clock.
He's like, can we change that?
Have not died since being in OnlyFangs. I did play a bunch prior to joining. I joined late. So I had a 29 druid that died, but I was playing like a challenge mode druid.
What are you eating?
Druid where I can only have 3
Chipotle.
pieces of magical gear. So 3 pieces green or greater. Everything else has to be white or gray. And then I had a prepared spells list that I could only, so like while I was in a rested area, thank you for the innervate. In a rested area, I'm allowed to use my prepared spells.
What are you saying?
And yeah, so
I innervated him.
Spells on the druid. So I could, like, I'd have to go back to it again if I wanted to change those
Shit's
out,
on a
and
6-minute
otherwise I can't cast
cooldown.
anything that's not on that list. And that druid died.
You thought about insulting my mom? I would never insult your mom. She's a beautiful lady.
Ashen Vale, fucking centaurs at the top of a tower. So they summon trying to solo that as a druid that only has 3 green pieces and can only use 12 spells.
Bubble! Thank you for the 14 months.
You want to go on? I'd like to redo it. I'll probably start doing
Bubble, I said Merry Christmas to you, even though you're Australian, and I don't think that it's Christmas Day. I don't actually know what day do you celebrate Christmas? And you did not respond. So, I'm gonna think that you just hate me, and you do not have any Christmas joy. That's what I think. No. So, thank you for 14 months, Bubble.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I had a really dumb death at level 12 on a
I
Vargal.
fucking missed. Brother, I am the Grinch. Hold up, yo, this song is so good.
Yeah, I tried Frost Nova, but he just...
Do you hear those drums? Oh shit.
And then I died to Archmage at Regal. Okay.
Oh shit.
Also really unfortunate.
Dude, and then the fucking Temborn, whatever the guitar is, kicks in.
There was only one spot I could otherwise live. And I panicked and ended up every void bolt. Yeah. I definitely fucked up though. That's both dumb death.
Tambura, I think it's called.
This time around I'll do way better. Already am.
I was gonna say, level 43.
The choir. Oh.
Yeah.
So good.
This is the highest I've ever gotten in Platinum.
Also, Bubble, I have bronchitis. I'm losing my voice.
I feel like that's a little bit different. You love it.
Now we can't afford any
I'm so careful.
I've done the 60 journey hardcore on those self-bound proofs in the past, so I'm quite confident I'll get there.
God, that song goes so fucking hard. How'd you get that?
Yeah, I'm considering...
I was around too many streamers for way too long. 24 hours is too fucking long. It might have also been the 4 planes that I rode, but... What the fuck did the rabbit do to you?
No, you want to kill those rabbits
yeah.
and the cockroaches. So the next dungeon, you want to kill every fucking cockroach you see.
Oh, that's an RFD? Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah.
The rabbits did nothing.
Yeah, it's fun to kill them though. It's one shot.
Psycho.
Yeah, well.
4? Yeah. Both my planes had 2 connections.
No one has herbalism, by the way, right? There is a little flower.
Not me.
Yeah.
It was scuffed. And now I have bronchitis.
Kind of funny they do fire ward when none of us do fire damage. Except Shaman
I
maybe.
do fire. Yeah, I do a little.
Oh, yeah.
But my lightning hits harder.
Eat ass? ass, cure for everything.
How you doing, Tom?
No, you get COVID from eating ass.
Alright, good talk.
For real.
How would you know? Dude, because I read an article about it.
He's 60 on McConnell.
Oh, you. Oh, I'm down. Playing your ult?
We want to clear the left and right. Do we want to clear the left and right sides? We're gonna do that.
I would like that,
Yeah. You should tell
oh,
them.
yeah, you're part of the riot, are you? I heard. Yeah.
I really like those gloves.
You're all getting punched because Lucian is kind of fucked.
Oh my god, I got many.
Just making sure.
See, this mage
Ow.
understands the rules of Arcane Explosion as well.
I'm fucking dying.
See that? And that wizard just nuked us all with...
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he cast... Yeah. He was like actually owning us.
Oh, this one. Dude, this is the one that plays in, the part... I forgot the place. The dark place. It's like in the swamp. This song is so fucking good.
Yeah, legit though, Undead in Shambles was a punishment we never done.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's been interesting because I was in Germany. I was abroad the last 3 weeks essentially, and I've just been like keeping, you know,
It's like
in the
Moon
loop for
something?
Discord. It's been quite the roller coaster.
There's been a lot of drama.
In BG3?
Yeah.
Moonrise Tower, that's who it is. Wait, no. Moonrise Tower? Dude, isn't that a fucking
Funny people angry.
Wes Anderson movie?
I mean, I think there's people on all like and you know points on the spectrum of frustration to like okay it sucks let's get over it, you know. There's plenty of those people as well where like we gotta just get past this, guys.
Moonrise Kingdom, oh my bad.
Brutal.
My B. Da, 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 da.
And there's always a loot drama in Undead.
Oh man, what's been funny about the Undead is every single week for like
This
the
isn't
first 4
freaking
weeks,
battle music.
They had a mutiny for every meeting.
Yeah.
They actually
It's
did.
crazy.
They had people steal this.
No, this is just the entire soundtrack.
Yeah, you must have been there, Dash. What was it like?
Well, I was
First
only, like I
experience.
said, I wasn't there the first week because I wasn't in the guild yet, and then I think I joined 2 days before the end of week 2, and like we were in second place, so I joined. I had to restart from 1 since I joined. I wasn't allowed to use any of my other characters, which is totally legit. But so I joined. We had an emergency meeting because we were gonna lose or we were gonna get second that week, and they were like, "All right, everybody grind." So I like just stayed up 20 hours.
If you silence him in the fight,
grinded
the
a whole
song
bunch of points.
stops.
We still barely
That's
lost.
funny, but
And
also
then
fucked up.
Just the shitstorm ensued
I
from
wanna
there.
hear
So
the
that week was
song.
the week that like Sardako ran off with all the loot. And everything. From there, I went off to Europe to go, vacation plus work. And I just got back on Christmas. So, like, I've just been now on the outside looking in, and every week in Discord I see more shit about we still don't have a system, and this week it turned into a popularity contest, and you know, whatever. But I'm not actually there to hear it firsthand, so I'm not a firsthand source.
Yeah, I would say right now, works all we've gotten. I've been in the guild for like 2 weeks now.
Inventory full.
All we've got was
Immortal.
and we're not complaining.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't care either. I mean, I'm like, I've done this solo self-found before. I'll do it again. Like, I'm not worried about getting a 60. I don't need the loot. If other people
Why
need
is
the
it
loot,
gray?
happy, fine. I just don't want to sit in a meeting for 4 hours and have no progress. Like, that is not fun for me. To sit in a meeting
When
for
you're in a
4 hours.
when you're in a group and you level with species that you like, it takes you to level 8 hours, and you're like, I'm sorry, I was in a guild meeting.
Detected.
That happened the other day. I was like, no, you don't understand. I was fishing for 2 hours, and then I was leveling my cooking, and then I had a meeting. I promise, it didn't take me 12 and a half hours to go.
Right click to summon and dismiss your helper.
I felt so bad.
No more praise. It's
over.
This house of
Consume.
The arcane explosions. Oh, we're good.
Why am I fucking dying?
You will find a lot of times.
It's K. I'll heal myself.
Like 60% health, but that's because I know that they're not going to take more damage. So I saved the mana.
Wizard! Oh, it's not coming.
There's only one rabbit left.
Because you have bronchitis? True. I do.
Oh,
really? I do have bronchitis. Okay. Guys, I got the plague.
I mean, that would make some sense because it did look. Oh, the front page is correct. Well, now Warcraft all of a sudden are back up, you know, over 100 points.
Why did they drop? Yeah, they dropped like 100 points and then you're back up.
Mainless plague. So that candle is really. It smells really good. Bum. Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 da da dum.
I mean, maybe those.
I'm stalking. This dungeon takes forever, dude. There's a whole nother room of enemies after this.
Alright, so we're about to hit the part of the dungeon where the tank's gonna start taking real damage.
Also, if you run in there and you go out, you'll probably pull the boss.
Yeah, I also heard if we pull the boss out into the fountain, it deals more damage.
Oh, we definitely will never come out here with the boss. Yeah. That
Guys,
was the
I
most,
have my
that was one of the
glue.
most
Don't worry.
baffling death ever. When I saw that week 1 or whatever in OnlyFangs, I was like, "What is going on over there?"
Julia was
it?
It was a moon. It was like Moon, Julia.
Yep.
I can't remember who else.
Jay
But I was
Breezy,
just
I
like,
think, was the tank.
Who possessed them to bring the boss all the way out into the courtyard here? Ill-advised.
That's an actual thing, though. Take more damage by the fountain.
I don't even know about that. I just
no, I was
know
shitposting.
And to be honest, I didn't even know that his pull extra people thing was like a radius, which like a lot of us sweats actually learned something from that VOD, but mostly because no one has ever thought to pull the boss out here. There's just no reason to.
I wonder if he ever explained
so
why.
it was like a thing that was never done. Yeah, I don't know why they felt they needed to do that. And so we learned that, in fact, it was just, we always thought, most of us sweats all thought that you just had to, he would pull everything inside the cathedral, but that just must be his range in his radius. Because people have attempted in the past to, like, fight him before clearing the whole cathedral, and then he just pulls everything from the side rooms, whatever you didn't grab inside the cathedral, but yeah, almost no sweat knew that that was in fact just an AoE radius.
Apparently the theory is that she has to walk longer so that apparently the sleep wears off earlier. So that was the
okay, interesting.
The thought.
Yeah.
Did not know it aggroed every single enemy in
we
the
don't have a hunter.
area though. You could cry the boss by jumping in the fountain? Yeah, but then like then they just didn't. Sir Death, they gave it 26 months. Why am I still dying? Oh, because she's doing AoE.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 altogether now?
Okay.
3, really?
I'm taking damage.
I'm gonna have to like take notes on a notepad for tanks from Fangsley that I like, because
the third one could be a fake. I remember that happened with Olympus. I remember anyway they shut down the Fangsley Discord for a while because the first Fangsley was full, and they just decided to make it.
competent tanks is literally like the #1 way to avoid death in dungeons. Have a tank that knows how to pull. And
Tank's the most important.
Absolutely.
I feel like most of our tanks that are gonna die.
Summon to that.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's
they're dying from a deep gas mistake.
I was gonna say, like, you have
Hi.
the most responsibility, and
What
then
up,
you're
Weather?
the first one to die for someone else's
Galore
mistake
Pillow.
as well. So it's just like it's such a brutal role to play in hardcore. Yeah, these champions can kind of hurt.
I love tanking.
I love healing. I do like having that, like, the pressure of other people.
Oh, my throat.
In a way, but not in the way that a tank does. I'm better in that reactive.
okay,
Oh, they're taking damage. Give them health back.
Bro, I need some throat goat.
I
Who just
Gotcha.
get anxiety. I usually heal raid. I have a retail holy paladin.
Gotcha. My holy paladin, my OG.
So good. I pretty much every random
Die, wizard.
Is it good that see I level like the characters to max in retail and then promptly stop playing the game? Like, so I haven't even really experienced retail.
My inventory's full. I don't need this mana potion anyway.
My OG class, and if it's good, maybe I will actually come back to it.
So I can tell you right now that they were so good that they debuffed us 4 times in a row because they said that we were too fucking OP.
So I missed my window, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, you missed your window. I haven't played it yet.
That's brutal. Well, yeah, I mean, it's good to put my hours into OnlyFangs, but
Yeah, I quit like role playing for like 3 months now. And everybody's like, where you been? I'm like, Warcraft.
Come on.
And in my guild, I was
Maybe if you quit fucking my mom and smelling her fumes, you wouldn't have bronchitis. Are you saying your mom's diseased? That's kind of fucking rude of you.
Yeah, at this point for me, retail, honestly, is now like one of my favorite viewing experiences just for Race to World First.
I got too much
I
stuff.
love that event so much. But I haven't found myself playing retail too much. Last
I just want to
expansion
play
too.
when the goblins and stuff comes out.
Oh, that mount looks really funny. The one that drops yellow explosive.
Suppose there's like data mined that there's college.
You already know.
You fucking that Chatter's mom? Yup. Nice and hard. Not just that Chatter's mom. Every Chatter's mom.
So if that happens, I'm kidding, man. I'm not even gonna know. I just want to fuck it.
Called the Midas touch.
Make Toad
Oh
from,
shit.
Mario.
Yeah,
That's great. I love that.
I used to have a rogue called Swiper from like Dorothy.
My mom's dead?
Hell yeah.
That's adorable.
Sorry, I fucked her. Bitch, stop running! I'm very sorry for your loss. Don't renew!
I'm a real magnet. Because you would think I'm heaven sent when the
Can we go in yet?
You know that motherfucker's getting
Wait
fat.
until he tells us he wants us to come in.
Bases out my sleeves.
I ever cook my noodles are mushy?
80%,
No.
so I'll probably level off on the boss kill.
That's horrible.
If I'm being honest.
You know she's getting sick.
We're chilling. Again, I've barely had to heal this entire time I've been.
Giga interrupt.
Record.
Okay, I can't interrupt that.
RFD, are we still trying to do RFD after this?
I'm still down.
RFD. People want to do that after this? Alright, yeah. I'm down as well. But yeah, that one out should be harder than this.
I think we can take a pillar now.
The skeleton is going to be super easy.
No, he wants to, yeah. I really want to get in here. I don't know why. Rabbits respawn.
That's fine. I'll just fucking take a shit ton of damage. Goddamn.
Ship boy, you nothing. I'm up because I'm bossing. Here's Victoria's secret.
Hey, I got some good shit. Hold up.
Yeah, so I've heard now that Fangs League 3 is actually fake, so watch out for Fangs League 3 people.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah.
So I've seen things and I was like,
Yeah, it's fake.
Can I come get you to bring me to Norway?
May
Yeah.
I have a new arcane inlet whenever you get a chance?
Oh, yeah. Thought I got it wrong.
Oh, you. Thank you kindly.
Isn't there a second at the spirit book that priest's out? You get that at like 40 or something?
I always want to go to fucking Norway, dude.
You get it at 20 points in discipline. Which
I want to go to a
technically
fjord.
I could have, but I have points in shadow and holy.
Can we bring everyone?
I'm a little spread out.
You know what? Hold on.
I will have it.
Can we bring the whole squad?
I am 3 points away, so 4 on my 4th point. So basically, yeah, when I hit 40, I will have it, but I could have had it already if I prioritized disc only. Lovely, thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, huge.
Yeah, 20 spirit's a lot. Do you have 20 spirit when you're like level 1 also?
It should be about that.
Okay, we can go in now, it looks like.
It's 17.
Close the door.
Not me. Wasn't me.
Stand right here. And just let it pull back around the pillars.
Yeah, I can finally be inside.
I hope I can get around these pillars. I think I did it on my druid. I think I did it on my druid at 32. I think. Druid at 32.
That thing's jutsu.
Yeah, we have to clear the
our
middle.
tank brought everything from that side into the middle.
Gotcha.
Like he hugged the wall, like.
Right, and dragged them all back.
And then when we got over here, he just cleared these ones.
Only 2. Very giga. I fucking missed my Ravage. That's cringe. That thing's juice. Two. DPS feels much more chill than tank. Well, yeah. Dude, DPS, you know that meme of the two guys playing League, and one of them's like sweating and like slamming his keyboard, and the other guy's singing Maroon 5. I'm singing Maroon 5 right now. The tanker like, Okay, what's my mana at? What is everybody else's mana at? I gotta pull this thing. Okay, I can't pull this around this corner, and then I gotta set my raid targets, and then I gotta do this, and I just gotta cool, then I gotta just make sure I'm in defensive mode, not safe mode, all this shit, dude. And I'm just like, throwing it back on Cat back here. Fucking chilling out. Is he laughing at me? What's he fucking laughing at? Oh shit!
Really is the range that high? Oh my god.
Yeah, the range is that high.
Wow. Probably like the wall and go clear right or boxer.
We have to. Yeah, he'll pull anything inside the.
That would not.
Yeah, for the record, if we aggro the if we happen to aggro the boss before we've cleared everything, we are running.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows that now. So that's just
got it.
We'll be fine.
If we pull the boss before killing everything, we're gonna run. That's all he said. Blood for the blood god. Yes.
I need to be careful though because that wizard across in that room might pull.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna tuck. I'm just gonna sit in this corner for now.
Yeah, we'll kill this guy and walk in there.
Gotta make sure they don't run out into the boss and aggro him. We're good. Give him some Thorons. Blue sweater fucks, hair fades into it. Thanks, dog.
Well, you didn't try to kill me or anything.
Do you guys think I'm blue coded or green coded? Important question, answer honestly.
No, I was going to say don't. I guess they got hits on.
Yeah, it's a hizzy thing. There's certain guilds that are doing that.
Don't say I'm poop coded. I'm not coded in poop.
Posting screenshots.
Shut the fuck up.
Telling me about like people saying
It's green, but you push people so hard
players are not allowed in this group.
that it's blue.
Yeah, Yeah.
Dude, it's been blue my entire fucking life. Only since Turgle has it been green. What kind of question is that? Question? I wanted to know the answer. Trying to link a color to someone? Dude, you ever ask someone what their favorite color is? You ever linked a color to someone? I feel like that's like basic. What's your favorite Space Marine chapter? Honestly, I like the normal Space Marines. GZ. I like the Space Marines. I also like, or the Ultramarines.
Because that means it is an increased amount for like the item level that it is. So that is essentially like consider that as like an extra stat.
I think I took like a test and I got the fucking salamanders.
Is he leveled?
All right, it's boss time.
Oh, that was Fumbler, was it?
Dash, right?
Oh no, it's Fumble. Fumble, yeah, level 40.
Congrats, man.
Big. Can wear plate now.
Oh yeah, I can.
Let us pray.
I'm ready.
We shall kill this man, and then, in his death, a big thighed mommy will summon. Thank you, God. Oh shit, there she is.
Is she not resing him?
She will once we, yeah, once you get her to 50%. Yeah, either, as long as we all fight
At your side,
Yeah, cosplayers love this character.
As they should.
Yeah.
She's so
I get it.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god, that helmet.
I love that helmet.
Very, very good.
That's so good. We're fighting on Dash.
Oh yeah, we are.
I was gonna beat on it, but I'm just gonna
The fuck is happening?
Actually, I'm thinking if I even roll on that.
Yippee!
Absolutely. What do you have?
No, I have this coming up.
Top damage.
I just need a few engineering levels. That one is really good for damage.
That is very good for damage. But
Yippee!
I would not be angry if you rolled on this as well. It's a very good helm.
We can probably hurt from here.
True.
Yeah.
Get through the RFD.
Well, I could just port us to Orgrimmar also.
I can't use portals.
No, you can at the finishing a dungeon.
Oh, you can?
Dungeons we're allowed to.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll on that. Oh my god, okay, it's yours.
There, yeah,
Never
worked out.
mind. But yeah, you're safe to use portals at the end of a dungeon. You cannot use them for convenience, that's the thing.
Ha, gotcha.
Yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't tell you to use a portal if you couldn't.
Okay,
See if
well, I guess I was wrong. I will hit the next level in RFD.
It's RFD time.
I might do that too, because I have 2 bars left.
I'm gonna sell some shit. Selling to you.
I need 30%.
So-
You think I can do Oldemon?
So-
I level 44?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably do that.
What level is the final boss? 46, 47, 47?
46. What's he called? I can check.
I don't know. I was gonna say I can just look at Wowhead. Final boss is 47. So yeah,
47,
at 44, he'll be orange, right? It's not gonna
Wait,
be
where's
impossible.
RFD?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in
The other ones are
Crossroads.
46.
In
There's
it.
146, there's 147, the other ones are 45 and lower, so I think that's fine.
Dude, this goddamn capture.
Have fun, man.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen and everything while I do that.
You're gonna feel so good when it's over.
Got
this
it.
Sunday. Oh man, you don't understand how good it felt uninstalling that add-on after
God,
needing to
I got
do
it first try.
captcha for mail every time. It was unbearable, man.
Oh wait, is mine supposed to be for the mail as well? What color are the salamanders?
Alright, at least that one I first timed.
Are they green?
Was it the soda gang again?
Nah, this one was just random and stupid.
I had the worst involved.
Nice.
There was somebody that had Goon Goon earlier today.
Oh, did I go to the wrong one? Oh, I was supposed to go to Taro. Oops.
Final boss of this dungeon is what? 42,
Oops.
I think?
So we're probably gonna have to, when we're going up, hug the right side. And then we do have a mage, so we could do the spider boss right away. Instead of waiting.
Oh, final boss is 41 actually. Okay.
Are there giga items or druids in this dungeon?
Yeah. Spider boss puts a curse, but yesterday when we did
right.
it, we didn't have any mage, so we didn't have a decurse. So we did it very last. So we had
Cape could be good.
Yeah, that's actually the first time I've gotten to use decurse. Not gonna
The
lie.
shoulders would be the most poggers.
I haven't done many dungeons until now. It's all good to use that button finally.
It's gonna be a 15-minute.
This would also be pretty good.
I'll make that like a 2-second curse, don't worry. Last boss is 41.
Oh god.
With
There's been a couple waves.
Yeah, just don't let the cockroaches.
Oh, there's cockroaches in RFD?
Yeah, it's one of the
Oh.
most
What do you
likely places for us to pull extra.
Okay. Got my wand on the ready though.
Isn't there a cooldown?
But it's not a difficult dungeon in general.
For dungeons?
Packs are
It's a
anywhere from,
cooldown
like 2 to technically
per
up to,
dungeon.
like 5, but also we have a lot of them are
Or what do you-
undead,
what do you
so
mean,
I
what
have
cooldown?
Shackle on top of sheeps for other things as well. So we got a lot of tools.
The
to
captcha?
use.
Oh. I guess the cooldown wore off from my flight to Orgrimmar, from Orgrimmar to here. Yeah, access granted for 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes.
Going through all the classics.
The hell is that? So, in all his great wisdom, Soda decided to place a punishment on the lowest point having
that's what I grew
race
up on.
of the week, where they have to install a weak aura that has them use, when they want to use the flight
not
path,
that old.
maybe even the mailbox. I think they made it taken that way. I think it's only the flight path. They have to do a captcha
33.
every time. Thanks, Soda.
Yep.
I got too much shit in my inventory. Oh, mount. Dude, you know what would be so annoying? if the captcha was like the ones where you were like, pick all these that are not boats, and it was just like 10 of them. Like you had to do like 10 of those back to back.
Sorry if I'm running past you. Not really running, but I'm on mount past you.
L walkies.
Yeah, for real.
L
man.
walkies.
Being a priest too, just 0 move speed bonuses. It's a rough life. Also, I'm so far from mount money anyway.
I wasn't planning to get my mount. I was gonna go get the dual spec so I can heal for dungeons. And Death Row sent me gold and told me to go get my mount and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, mount's worth it for sure. I'm gonna be begging other undeads for money when I hit 40.
I don't need to furry run anymore. I can go. Yeah, season 2 Squid Games is out, guys. I didn't even know.
Yeah, well, so I got it before he died, but like after he
Until
died,
yesterday.
I was like, oh, maybe that gold was cursed. So now I'm scared.
It's all the Eppers, yeah. Because I saw it scrolling on Netflix, and I was like, what the fuck? Shit's out.
Oh, we're by Gingy.
Are you with Genji? Where is he?
No, it just says proximity voice, and it says Gingy.
Ba 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 ba.
He's in town, is he? Oh, there's so many people in Org. Always. Makes sense.
Is RFK higher than RFD? How far of a secret level? I watched basically the entire thing except like the last 2 levels. Dude, okay, my take on secret level, I don't know if it's a shared take. It's, okay, I appreciate secret level for what it does and what it is, but it's just not
42.
that good.
42, alright, yeah. That's insane. How old is that character? Like 5 days?
It's very like all the episodes are there's some good episodes that I'm like, oh, that was cool, that was enjoyable,
I've been
but
too afraid to
all
AoE
the
farm,
stories that they make
if I
about each of
die,
the games,
I would AoE farm or go priest. That's what I'm thinking.
it's just boring. It's just really mid, and I think one of the problems is they chose like the games that
Greece is super safe, super slow.
a lot of them
mage,
were just like games that didn't
super
really have
fast,
good stories to
super
begin with.
unsafe.
2 of them were
Actually,
just like
very
Chinese
safe if
games
you're
that
not AoE
literally
farming.
are not in the West and no one's ever heard of.
AoE farming is safe until the moment
I forgot the
you
name
fuck
of them.
up,
One of
and
them was
then-
like a shooter,
Exactly.
and
Or a
then
DC.
the other one was like an MMO or something.
No, but yeah, if
Exodus.
you're doing like normal leveling with a mage, very safe. You just
I
Yeah, that's
appreciate
what I would
that these people, okay, this company, they loved video games so much that they wanted to make a show, a budget of episodes, a bunch of different video games, and basically do a Love, Death, and Robots, because I really like Love, Death, and Robots, and I think it's a really cool concept. And making it to video games, that's even cooler. Blur is really cool. I think it is such a fucking neat idea.
Yeah, as long as you have a mount.
Remaking her
But-
into a fucking troll mage at this point.
Yeah, you can do that.
Actually, we need tanks, so maybe I should just go make a druid tank.
Yeah, just keep in mind when you're asking for a guild
I thought the
invite,
D&D one
type
was
that
good,
it is
but
a troll alt.
I'm gonna definitely hope they don't talk to me. So, I think the D&D one was really good and I liked it, but the entire time I was thinking, why isn't there a BG3 episode for secret level? Like, imagine, dude, you get Shadowheart in there, you get Asterion, dude. Everyone would love that shit. They would go crazy for it. A BG3 secret level episode would be sick. I also thought the one for, I believe it was the one for Exodus, which it was like the kid and he went into he was like challenging like the leader of the village or something. I thought that was a really cool episode. but I didn't really give a shit because I have no idea what this game is because it doesn't exist in my country, I'm pretty sure. And two, I just don't give a fuck. Like, they didn't really choose games that I cared about. The Mega Man one, cool, but it was so short. And it was like literally like 8 minutes. Exodus was a sci-fi one. Oh, what was the one with the kid then? What was that game? With the Asian kid that is like saving his city? The Warhammer one was cool. It was something I'd literally never heard of before. Oh, if only we were in Crossroads. Way of Kings. Yep, still don't know what that is. But yeah, it sucks because honestly, I think secret level is just kind of mid. And it's really unfortunate.
Whoa. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go help the water.
Ba, 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 ba.
Man.
You like the Outer World ones?
Sad. What did he die at?
Does that mean that he doesn't get to keep his character?
No,
right?
yeah, he's done.
Gone.
He's out. He's
What?
gone.
Second floor?
Bob the intern.
Damn.
Who's
What is
Bob?
that? Hillspread Foothills, Blacksmith of Arrington. Was he in the castle?
He's the no. He's not in the castle. He's outside the castle.
kind of-
Not castle. Outside the one thing where you farm the heads.
The
I
intern?
can see where he is on the map, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Damn.
peasant area.
I got Chipotle. I'm done eating it now. The Outer Wilds, okay, the Outer
so
Worlds
sad.
one was dumb.
Gone, they're not forgotten.
It was fucking stupid.
Damn.
It was honestly fucking stupid. The entire time, right? This guy, I'm like, okay, good concept, like the premise of it. It makes sense. It's very Obsidian. I'm feeling the vibe of it. Then he's like, I can never lie. I'm so bad at lying. I'm a blah blah blah. All this good person bullshit. And then he gets to the end, right? And his girlfriend or whatever the girl that he likes is like evil, and he's like, I'm gonna turn her in. He goes to turn her in. She comes to him and she's like, am I a bad person? Crying, and she's like, but I just wanted to do this my entire life. And he just immediately caves, and he's like, you're not a bad person. And then he throws out how he was gonna turn her in, throws away all of his like morals and principles, and he's like, yeah, she's gonna be great. It's like, she goes to explain how she's like, I don't give a shit about who I hurt, and we're gonna start human testing. We're just gonna test all the products on all of our customers. We're not gonna do like testing anymore on people who are hired to be test subjects. We're just gonna send out the products and test them on them.
Let's kill this guy. He's right there.
And it's like, huh? You are a bad person. She's like, I don't care who I have to step on to get what I want. It's so weird. Basically, like, everything the main character was, like, about. Thrown completely away.
I forgot you have that spell.
Yeah, I didn't train the second level of it because I am trying to save money, but
You might want to just wait anyway.
I thought it's going around. Yeah, I think you just go.
Humble's on the way. So he's
Wait.
about to be by the elevator.
Where are we
Great
going?
lift. Let's give it a couple seconds.
Do you watch any of the Halo? I watched like I think the first 2 episodes and then I stopped because that's an aversion to God. The Halo show it's bad.
He lasted 5 days.
good effort.
He didn't even last to the meeting.
Yeah, that's true.
9 months
Undead's
shy of
cheating.
5 years.
What's Undead doing? Uh-oh, they're at it again. No, that's a no.
Show love 45.
Gomer, thank you for the 53 months.
There is
5 years?
a stuffed
Almost
fix
5
available, I
years.
think.
Gog damn.
Gaspad would have to get in contact with them.
Halo Legends, not the real. Oh, Halo Legends. Halo Legends. I don't think so. A Helldiver episode would have been really good. Helldivers would have been good. That's a whole kid shy. Yeah, okay, well 9 months shy. Alright, well 4 years-ish. We can't show motions if John doesn't take his helmet off. It's so interesting because they completely go, like, him saying that. The actor and the director saying, well, we can't make this character and do this show without him taking his helmet off. Like, he can't show his emotions. It's like, okay, what about the game, though? Like, you know what the game was doing the entire time?
Alright, let's go.
You're just, like, basically completely contradicting yourself.
We're gonna have to go through here, so we may as well just...
Also, a show did it perfectly fine. Mandalorian? Hello?
I'll block and
He took his helmet off like once, but it was for like a reason in the show. Made sense. Are we doing the quest for this? To kill all the...
done it, so I would not be able to share it.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Anyone have it?
I don't have it.
If
no.
you have it, let's do it.
No, I don't. I actually got rid of it.
Oh,
like yesterday, because I didn't think I was gonna do it.
Oh.
I have one quest for this.
My quest log is quite painful.
There's an escort quest in there. I failed it yesterday with Chelp's group, so don't want to talk about it.
We had a really easy time. How'd you fail it?
We were trying to feed the hunter pet, and she said she was looking for her, so we were all trying to gift her food, and we didn't pay attention to where we were.
Oh. Yeah, it would have to be something like that. Yeah, we succeeded yesterday, but the issue we had was the quest wasn't shared, so only one of our party members got it. I don't know why that happened.
Oh, are we doing this escort quest?
Absolutely, it's super easy.
It would be like the very last thing.
You can just do it at the start now. As soon as
we can, yeah.
I heard it was cleared.
It just clears back. Yeah, so you can just do it after you get to it.
Yeah, I'm confident in this group. We're not
My throat. Die. Little baby.
Such a shame Bob didn't make it to the meeting though. Good
That's a tragedy.
Guys, almost 41.
It looks like a shaving blade, that icon.
Where's he going? I mean, even without thinking about the games, The Mandalorian was literally a success. He never even takes his helmet off. Exactly, which I don't understand, and I don't think anyone understands, and I think their point is so fucking stupid about how they're like, oh no, he has to show he can't show emotion. So are you saying that, like, you suck at writing, or that your actor can't act? Like, it really felt like the Halo show wasn't made for people who liked Halo. it was made for them to make money off of people who don't know what Halo is, so they can be like, oh, what's that? Oh, wait, isn't that the game that Dustin plays in his room? That's that Halos. Because anybody who genuinely likes Halo does not like the Halo show. And that's on God. That's on JC. Ambassador there?
Yeah, actually, I could use ambassador.
I don't know what
might
the
be
fuck
only
that
one who needs
means.
it, but if you guys are willing to.
Wheel of Time is dog shit. I didn't even read the book, and I already know that show is dog shit. Shadow and Bone, also dog shit. Basically a CW show. Wheel of Time got better with season 2? For realsies? Is it worth watching?
That's the chain quest, isn't it?
Yes. The Unholy Alliance.
Won't be able to grab it though.
Yeah,
I do actually have the book, the Wheel of Time book. I have the first one. I'm assuming there's like the first one and then there's more. $14? 14 books? This is like when I heard the Warhammer books. There's like fucking 80 of them, dude. About like all about the Horus Heresy. There's literally so many fucking Warhammer books. It's like I'm gonna get through these by the time I'm 40. But it's all only about the Horus Heresy. It's not even like any other shit. It's literally just like 80 books about that particular topic. I haven't seen the flowchart, no. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're going into the Downs. What's some good Downs music? Eating. What's your favorite book, like ever? Dune?
My mom will be happy I'm celebrating 12 months with a girl.
Yeah, go ahead, and I'll tell her too, Mans Chief. Thank you for the 13 months. Well, it says 13. You're actually 1 month and 1 year. I mean, yes. My favorite book, probably Way of Kings right now. Shit's too fucking good. Way of Kings is my current favorite.
Oh, this is a nice 8-week one.
I finished Way of Kings. I'm still at the end of Words of Radiance. I basically just stopped reading it because I haven't had the gumption. Yo, the Bronc? Yeah, I got the big B. Yeah, okay, so in this dungeon, the roaches and the rats can social pull. So every roach we see, chat, we have to kill it. It's really fucked up.
I am not a warrior player, so I do not know.
We
to
have to
my
kill the
knowledge, there are
roaches because
better
they can
times.
social
I
pull.
think under a certain amount of targets, he's not supposed to. He's supposed to use rolling eggs, but I could be wrong. Definitely not the authority on warrior play. Warriors and rogues are my least experienced classes.
Keep fucking pushing that on accident.
Looks like an upgrade for him.
Could we snag new buffs whenever you have a chance?
Yeah, babe!
There's a cockroach. There's a cockroach.
Behind us, or?
Roach down. Another cockroach on the right. What? Why's my mouse disconnecting? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? No, it's not dead. It's plugged in. My DPI just got changed. Because every time it disconnects, you forget about it 10 seconds later and never fix the problem. Or I attempted to fix the problem, thought I fixed it, and now it's happening again for some reason that I don't understand why it's happening, because I'm clicking the button that it was previously assigned to a DPI button, but I assigned it to my actually to be a mute button on my Discord, so it is a different fucking button right now. It is not a DPI change button, but it's doing it for some reason, and I don't understand why. So now I have to check my fucking mouse again, and maybe it got reset, maybe it got an update and it reset the settings. So fuck you, pussy.
Oh my god, McConnell. I hope this character dies.
Oh my god. I think the AoE punishment was a little bit too harsh.
Must slay all roaches.
They lost the winning lead, plus they lost flying privileges for a week. And
Yeah, definitely some unhappy campers. I don't think it's that bad. It really hasn't. Like, the captures, at least the level of difficulty that we have is not insane. I think there's more difficult levels.
Hey, 0. The ones that the trolls had.
oh yeah. Really just annoyed me about the mailbox thing. You get like a 1 minute leeway point, I had to do capture 3 times in a row. So things. Pain.
It fucking switched my DPI again. Ooh.
I am gonna need those. Those are an upgrade.
Absolutely. Yeah, those are free for you. I got a better one.
Your current legs are garbage. It was only a 10% increase. My current legs were not garbage. They had more armor than those. I got the rats evading. Okay, he's dead.
Shows engineering in mind, safe.
That's the way to go for sure. No, he's fine, he's fine.
Lock chest.
Just wishing we had a row, exactly.
I get water in real life. Oh, there's a roach right.
Okay, back to normal. Plus 8 agi, nothing else. Yeah, but the other ones were just gonna be plus like 9 stamina or something. What up, CD? Fucking kill this bitch ass skeleton.
Yeah, you're leaving the roaches to us. That's fine.
Ba 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 ba. You see mad, what's up? You need a break from dog shit, wow? Dude, I have bronchitis, I'm not mad. You know what's interesting is that my sickness has gotten worse. It hasn't gotten any better. Like at the beginning of my sickness, dude, I only had like sniffles and like that's it. My throat hurt. But now it's like dude, I got sniffles, I got congested, my throat hurts, I have a cough, which makes it worse.
Just be careful
Also,
not to click the gong.
Had a bit of an incident there. That one yesterday. Someone was relaying to click on it.
I'm not mad. I was just, my mouse was being fucked. So I was like, what the frick? Hopefully your bronchitis doesn't turn into pneumonia. Wait, can that happen? Oh, fuck. Wait, what are the symptoms of that? Dude, can I evolve like a Pokemon? Are you gonna survive 2024? Guys, how many days left do we have in it? Anon gifted me 4 months. Anon of the unseen void, we all do not deserve your great patronage. Bro, how am I gonna contract pneumonia from this baldy from over like 4,000 miles or some shit? How the hell did I get this? I don't have pneumonia, by the way. Apparently I freaking could, though. Yet.
Gong now, yeah?
After this pack here.
Okay. This can be both? Oh, or...
If people are real... I mean, we could do the gong right after the pack we just did, for sure. But I also understand if...
Yeah, that's
Warrior, this one... Exactly, this one...
Ginger is the way to go?
Yeah.
But yeah, we should go back and do the gong now.
Ginger?
Yeah, I'm not questioning it, I'm just wondering.
This is how you got your heavy leather, okay?
Yeah. Man, it feels so good.
I know it's gonna make me feel better.
I'm loving it.
Oh, don't stand on the...
There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound.
I was really scared first.
I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna kill me.
I love the way he rides.
Yeah, great.
Hardly breathe when he's pumping deep
See,
inside.
like, yeah, that 4 hours and 46 minutes is way too long for...
Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking.
Mine's gonna be bad.
No, I fucked up.
9 hours.
Every day we spend together.
Logged in right now.
So I wrote this little note. I got some time, and you got some time too. Remind you as I lay you down. Stuck in your love.
In hardcore.
On this character.
2 days, 19 hours.
Oh my god, I have 7 days. 16 hours.
Damn good looking. This is just, dude, you play this at the barbecue and you're gonna get all the meemaws, all the grandpas, dude, they're gonna be like, this is good. I gotta put this on my CD. Can you get a CD of this for me, Sonny? That's what you're gonna get. Oh fuck.
You get a sick drop off in response.
Pumping deep inside. Big spider.
That good old curse.
Tutankhash. I'm cursed. Oh, dreams. Do you got a meemaw? No. All my grandparents are dead.
need that.
Need it.
That's
You need
freaking trash.
I don't need it.
No.
probably could use it.
Oh, my nose. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, good luck. Damn, 79. You rolled real high. You didn't even need to.
Okay.
It's a huge upgrade for me though. The previous cloak was 5 stam, 2 int, so I gained 6 stamina and then 5 spirit over intellect.
Yeah, it's got the spirit too for you. That's good.
But it's okay because I was never close to my grandparents, so like I don't feel anything about it.
Here's, by the way, why do healers not take intellect or spirit?
Healers, some healers can. Priests enjoy spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mana pool and then crit. Intellect gives you crit, right? But and then spirit, yeah, it's just primarily your regen. For priests in particular, you have talent.
Guys, I can't remember last time I wasn't sick. Like, what was my life like before I was sick? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Normal mana generation.
Yeah,
So having high spirit, exactly. Yeah, you have it as well as mages. But therefore, yeah, as a priest, having high spirit is nice. And healers in general is all about like using the 5-second mana, right? So like in combat, you find your windows to heal, and then you find windows to not heal and do damage, you know, through wanding or whatever, but regen mana.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, actually.
The fuck?
I only first saw that. Should I be in the major, by the way?
Donkey, go.
Yeah.
Extended social isolation can weaken your immune system. What do you want from me, man?
Ice armor for sure. Yeah. Ice armor when you're out in the world and you're getting hit.
You know, when I'm so low.
Absolutely.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Because
for dungeons.
It's
like
the
doubles your armor,
spoons.
I think, right? So if you're actually getting hit, it's insanely good. But if
Are
you're
they
not
gonna
getting
clank
hit,
the
your armor
spoons together?
We're gonna do the boss up here, not down and below. And pull it around the corner.
I would just go dive on top of the boss usually.
I can just kill the skeletons quite easily.
Yeah, they'll all dive.
Oh, we have
forward
mage,
fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, typically tank just runs straight at the boss, and then they all group up on the tank. And
Yeah, give me a second here. Do you guys need rebuff? No, you're fine. I think. Yeah.
Good for a bit.
Yeah. I'm ready. Whenever the tank's ready. He says just a minute.
Okay, extended social isolation. Okay. I don't leave my house. I don't have anyone that lives near me for me to go hang out with. I go to the movies, I go to Target, I go to the grocery store, and like that's fucking it. I travel out of my state maybe like once a year.
Yesterday, but now I'm way more confident in realizing I can
What am I gonna go to a bar? Am I gonna go to parties? Am I gonna go to a club? I'm not fucking doing that shit. Ew, you want me to go to a club where? In Miami? I'm gonna die. Do you want me to get fucking shanked? Or harassed? Brill.
Oh, we just had someone at 60 in the guild.
Fiji, whoever that is. Comic book store or LAN gaming center? Yeah. Then I joined. They're like, "Go away, girl." You know? I don't think people do it anymore. I don't even like clubs. I hate like big crowded places like that. What are you gonna do it? There it is. Oh. What the fuck is that?
I didn't see it.
Thank you. What game is this? Okay, Barista
I
Girl.
got that last time. If you need that dash.
I do need that.
That's good. That's a
Sorry,
big
I'm
effort.
needing to. Sorry.
That's yeah. If you need it, need it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be fighting the same shit.
Dude, Epic put out a Fortnite patch.
Rats.
They're trying this new MMORPG like.
Yeah, I upgraded from like a 6 intellect belt, and that was it.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Roaches? They're dead. Spray them shits with Windex. Donkey Kong.
This is the one we stay on the right side, right? That's what
Yeah, I don't even know how it like. That's the safe.
Ask a leather worker to make you night skate pants, Giga upgrade, and cheap. Is what's his name? Zach. He's a leather worker. Oh, is Milkmaid on? I don't know any leather workers. I thought Storm was taking off the next 2 days. Why would I take off the next 2 days? I'm definitely streaming on Sunday. It do be the DK rap. Now it's over. Cause you're fucking dying. I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna stream on Sunday. I was contemplating streaming tomorrow though. We'll see how my throat feels. If I literally can't talk, then I won't. But we'll see how it is after today. Life's no more to lives.
Also, if you guys are in combat, let somebody know because there's a chance there's a cockroach around.
Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Who cares if you can't talk? I'm here for the gameplay. Now I know you're trolling. Nobody's here for the WoW gameplay. So... Don't parry my attack, bitch. Tuesday stream because of New Year's? Well, yeah. Whatever day New Year's Eve is on, we're streaming it. I should mark, actually. What are you guys gonna do in the new year? What are your resolutions, chat? If you have any. What's gonna be different from last year to this year? What up, Pickles? I don't make resolutions. I don't make resolutions. I make changes. I'll be a year older.
Hey, gluttons. Okay, no, he's around there.
Okay, glutton actually could drop something good for me.
France.
Potentially.
Hey, big level 32.
Congrats.
6 hours.
Let's go.
Make sure you train your spells as soon as I port you back after this dungeon.
Dude, 6 hours is nothing, man. I think I leveled in like 8.5 once. Dude, guys, I had like my lowest level ever. It was like 2.5 hours. I took a screenshot of it because it was so... Oh my god, we're almost gonna level. Probably after this kill. We're gonna ding.
That's a big group.
I really
Yeah,
like
we're
the
fine,
boss
just-
we're coming up on. There's 2 elites in this one. We're good.
Made this OP.
Big pull. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just regular mobs. And like 2 elites. We're good. Yeah, level 25, 15 hours. Level 39, 2.5. That's my graph.
Alright, boss is still padding away, so we can do this one here. Boss is coming back. Boss on the way. Just kite back while we kill this thing.
Stench of the living.
Glutton. This will definitely be ding. 41. Dang! Huge! And it's the shoulders!
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, those are massive. Those are
Yippee!
Congrats.
Thank you.
Man, my shoulders still suck, man. I'm hoping to get something better.
Yippee!
What were you swapping from?
Oops. These.
Oh yeah, massive.
Huge upgrade.
Also, Inquisitor's Shawl not as bad as you think, because spell damage is super valuable. For 9.
Yippee! Dude, giga upgrade, level. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Stormfall Jamie's, Stormfall Jamie's, Stormfall Jamie's.
Thank you, Quay, for the 15 months. And also, Anon for the 10 gifted.
24 healing spells, is that good?
Thanks, Valorant.
That is decent. I mean, it's very good
It
for
would
this
be
level.
more druid, yeah.
My fucking inventory's full.
You been healing at all, Stormfall?
Not really, no. Does anybody want silk or mage weave?
I will take any and all silk or mage weave.
Who said that? Sorry.
That's Dash.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I gotta heal him real quick.
Okay.
See, I'm at 1,000 health. Not gonna let our tank die.
Don't ask Joji if he wants to build top.
Wait, Dash, can you make bags?
That's part of why I need this kind of stuff. My healing's not very high, but I mean, eventually I would be able to make slotted bags that are probably valuable to you.
Oh, okay.
Silk is 10 slot bags, but I'm just now about to get to silk stuff.
Okay, when you do, I would actually love some 10 slot bags.
Oh yeah, I'll toss you as many as you need when I get there.
Bum, bum, bum. I'll do 10 right now. Because I have 8.
But yeah, make sure you're saving at least 240 of those, each of those cloths for your cloth turn-ins at like 58, 59.
Do people just do that for the XP or?
Yeah, it's really good XP, and it's solid XP, and it's just, you know, instant and free. Like if you have the cloth.
Thank you, Gil Grinder, for the tier 1. Thank you for the prime.
I ran out of every health potion when I was leveling, and I needed it desperately, so I'm so happy we're getting health potions.
I put heavy leather on. No, I know about the wish list thing. What bottle is that? Hydro flask. Like 32 ounce. Damn, sniped that roach. I don't know if you can wishlist a bag. I wishlisted the mats for the bag. Making sure that we don't pull the shit above us.
There's a chest inside the hut, if you guys want to roll in it.
60? No!
A large solid chest, that might have some goods in it.
Oh god, this is really close to the mob, so.
Boop.
I can't, my inventory's full, so whoever wants the rest, you can have it, and I don't need the citrine, so.
I don't want it. That shit's just gonna take up space in my bag.
Yeah, whatever else is left.
I mean, thunderclapped. Well, there they go. Up, 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 up. Ow. Also, I have like, I think it's like boots or something that Strippin made me, but I can only wear them at 41. I think there's like 2 pieces of armor. So we're gonna get Giga gear. This has been a good freaking day. Minus the Bronc. the Bronchi. What kind of bags you got? I got 3 8 slots and 1 10 slot.
Does anybody need this latrine?
I'm alright.
I have a bunch of mage weave in my bank. Yeah, I'm underbagged. I got no bag space. Every time every time I try to ask someone to make me bags, nobody responds.
Oh, what was that? Easy buffs again?
Yeah, easy buffs. Thank you.
Sound space out a little bit. I'll be on wanding duty this fall.
We are approaching lock-in, only place to die part of the dungeon.
A fall of death? Oh
No fucking way!
at level 50.
Oh my, that's fucking Moon.
No, that's fake.
Is that fake?
Okay, there's cookies.
Last
There's cookies. It's
Oh, oh my god. Holy shit, that was gonna be so funny.
fake. Yeah, that.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. For like a
How is the guild only? How do they do that?
Oh, dude, I was gonna be too happy, dude, because I would be certifiably better than better at WoW than him.
That is like hidden.
I would be so much better.
If
Oh
people type
fuck.
the right code in it, it's gonna seem like someone's name, and you can make it seem like OnlyFangs and all that. Like they just have to write a code in there.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, he did actually
Wouldn't be surprised.
die.
He's been grinding a lot, actually. But yeah, people found a clever way to. He is 50. God damn.
Oh no, he didn't.
People
He's
found a clever way
trolling.
to bypass
He's
that.
trolling, guys. He's trolling, guys.
There's been like 2 fake alerts daily, at least, for weeks now.
Oh fuck. Imagine if he dies to a fall death, dude. Oh god, dude. That's like the worst way to die. I'm sorry, Walnut.
Oh, he is 50.
So are you telling me that someone literally got to 50 with the name, the same name, added 2 Ds,
Can you get this curse off me?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
all for this meme right now? Or it was purely a coincidence? Oh, it's just a fake alert. How do you even fake that? gotta take my pills again after this dungeon.
Thanks for all the great streams. Hope you're feeling better, Stormfall.
I'm not, but thank you. Thank you, Duluth, for the 25 months of Giga sub. Thank you for the over 2 years. Appreciate you, man. What are you getting for dinner? I got Chipotle. Why are you playing RuneScape music? I'm appealing to my audience. Y'all are a bunch of RuneScape nerds. Ow! I can't tell if that was a joke or not. No, RuneScape music is just good. But you guys also are RuneScape nerds. It's both.
It says I'm in combat. I'm still. Oh, there it goes. I was in combat for like 10 seconds.
Okay, this is where we really have to be concerned about roaches as well.
Okay.
They will pull the final boss.
Guys, we gotta lock the fuck in.
Gotcha.
Giga come.
I'll try and snipe them out.
No, she got the TB and COVID and the bird flu and the egolitis.
No. It's Jover for me. Thank you, Saker, for the 68 months of tier 3. God damn. Guys, it's the last stream. What do you want to say to me before the last stream? I also read that as e-girl tits before I saw it. It's exactly how I read it. Before it's the last stream, but it's the last stream. Before the last stream ends. Context clues, you stupid idiot. iPad kid cough.
One roach.
Who gets Momo? I'm gonna let Momo choose and I'll line up.
That's the only one.
I can just Arcane Explosion that one, or are we pulling them back?
Depends on
Mr. How are you? What up, Green with Evil?
I pull him back, yeah.
I got bronchitis.
Oh, it ran off and killed me. Alright.
Can I have Skelly?
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Now we kill the boss. Don't worry about the ads. Just single target the boss. Kill the boss as fast as possible. The ads die once the boss is dead.
Yeah. I can Nova them, right? That's about it.
Maybe, yeah.
What I heard last time anyway.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, which would be good to help save some damage on the tank, but yeah, largely just nuke the shit out of the boss and we'll be good. I will even DPS the most a little bit.
We just nuking the boss down, boys. Hard focus.
Huge. Second. Yeah, let's go.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Oh. I can't do damage to this boss.
Fireball.
Yeah, they do no damage comparably.
Come, spirits, attend your master.
Nice.
Oh, the robes dropped again. Nice.
Trash.
The robes are free for me, by the way. I already got one.
Oh, I'm not even care about that.
Trash. trash. I already got my gear. I don't care. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're 40 now. You can use melee.
Da, 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 da. There's a minute and a half, boss.
A fat
one
one
roll,
roll.
man.
Yeah.
Good thing only you needed that.
All right.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you want Orgrimmar, guys? Or...
That's cool.
The escort, or you want to do?
Oh, we didn't do the escort. That's
either,
right.
We did not. We skipped it. But
do we want to do it?
We'll need it.
It's very easy.
There might be respawns though.
Are there respawns in this dungeon?
They can any dungeon can.
Yeah, that's not risky.
Respawn. But we,
I'll port us.
we shouldn't hit too many, if any.
Let's just do it.
Down.
Yeah, hopefully it shares this time. We had some bug or something. We ran it yesterday, and
turn off
we
auto accept.
Yeah, he didn't auto accept though. That was the weird part.
I've never
Everybody has
done
to,
this.
Like, go there and talk to them, and then only one person accepts it to start it.
Oh, so you accept the quest, and then you talk to him to start it? Is that how it works? Okay.
Okay, so it'll be like another quest, and you just click on that, and then everybody should be able to click on it, and then it pops up saying, hey, are you going to join? And you push accept.
Yeah, okay.
Let me make sure I remember how to disable that in Rested XP.
Yeah. I have Questy also.
Wait.
Auto-complete quest. Turning it all off.
With Rested, it doesn't auto-complete.
Oh yeah, because it's not on the Rested thing.
Yeah, it has to be on your current one.
So yeah, it should be fine.
Is that him, Henry?
No, I think it's this one. Right?
Oh.
Scourge of the Downs.
Yep.
Oh, I have actually already done this.
Yeah, so one person accepts it, and
Hold on, my quest log is
Yeah,
still
I
loading.
was gonna say I'm currently on the dialogue, but I won't hit accept until you're ready.
Hate RXP, it turns people into bots.
Okay, you're good.
What you got against robots?
Extinguishing the idol.
Hmm? You some kind of AI hater?
Oh, I did not get.
I know what
maybe
Will
I
Smith's gonna do to
maybe I'm not high
you
enough, to be honest.
when AI
37.
eventually overtakes the world.
I am 37, but I definitely did not get it. That's fine. I'll run this many times.
Rat.
Yeah, you are exactly of the level to run it, so...
Yeah. I wonder if I have to have done his prerequisite.
I think that was
Scourge
me,
of the
actually.
Downs.
I noticed I have Skip Gossip turned on and Rested XP. That's why. Sorry.
All good. I mean, I had the dialogue open, which should have triggered it.
Oh yeah,
if
this
it was the
summons
right
like
one.
all
So
the.
I'm guessing that there's a prerequisite.
He has to go to like the hippo statue, and it summons a bunch of ads or some shit.
So you're saying you don't have
Will Smith has a robot. Y'all have never seen
I don't
iRobot?
have that, yeah.
Okay.
That's all
Your
good.
category is still on just chatting, by the way. If you didn't realize. That's factually incorrect.
Iggy,
It's your Twitch.
get that skinning up.
It's your fault! It's you! Oh.
Oh, we had a respawn just now? That's interesting.
No, let's bring them.
Are you sure?
It is my bad. I think for your transgressions, you're gonna have to give me a sub, man. I don't make the rules. Since you have disrespected me, called me out in front of my chat, and said that I was wrong, I think you're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to fork it over, my dude.
surviving ones.
Hi Storm, hi chat, hi bronchitis. Thanks for including my disease.
3 minutes left.
What up, D? 1,000 more? 1,001 more? Da da. Hello, Trig. How much more of this shit?
Peepo Shy, hi Peepo Shy.
Kind of funny yesterday because someone in Erob's chat was telling him not to do this quest because it's way too hard. So he was really scared.
Thank you,
doing
Trig,
that,
for the
but it's so
17
easy.
months. I think it's boss now, perhaps? Nope.
I just interrupted the pig instead of the geomancer.
Ooh, H-weave. Disease time question mark? This boss drops like a disease that decreases your strength and attack and shit. Bronchitis, huh? Sounds hot. Isn't there like a kink that people have where they like people who are sick or something? I swear I've seen that on something before. Bug chasing. That's what it is. That's fucking weird. If there's one thing I'm kink shaming, it's that. Oh, here's the fucking rot. Oh my god. I can't, he takes no damage because I can't hit him. Strength reduced by 50, agility reduced by 50, cannot cast spells. Oh, nice. I can't hit him.
Oh, there's a mage.
Oh, wow.
Main one.
Yippee.
God, that damage is nuts.
Plus 1.5 damage per second from some shadow resistance.
Yeah,
I'll take it because no one else can. It's a tiny upgrade. Oh, I need to delete something. Hey, you want this wool cloth real quick?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You can take this too, actually. Give me like 1 gold for that.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dylan.
Stuff. Gold and delete this and should be enough. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yippee!
Yeah, it was good.
Good work, team.
It's been a really good group,
I don't
yeah.
even know where to turn this fucking
Good job, everyone. I think it's outside.
Are we just running out?
Oh, wait, go back actually. There's a fire you can click for a buff.
What?
Really?
You see a buff that's fire. Oh, this is where you deliver it actually. That's it.
Hell
Apparently you're supposed to click the fire for a buff, but I didn't get it.
I didn't get a buff.
Yeah,
Worked
there's
for the
nothing
guy
there.
yesterday, so I'm not sure.
Did we snag a port then?
Oh, yeah. Where did we go on? Org, was it?
Org is probably most central, and always a chance at a rend buff.
Yeah, that's true. Make sure you get your new spells.
Yeah.
How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Jogi? Jogi? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Needed to take a quick sip. Alright, the report. Yeah, thanks everyone.
Yeah, good work, squad. Hopefully I'll see y'all again.
GG's, guys. Very fun.
Yeah, GG's.
Stay
Bye-bye.
safe.
Good luck out there. Yeah.
We did it! Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I gotta hit up Dash about making me bags. Ba, 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 ba. You got a group pretty fast? Yeah, it was pretty. People were just asking about it in guild chat, and I was like, let me in. I want in. Alright, so now we can go put on our level 41 gear.
What are you looking for?
Gib. I can't take it out because my bank is full. Oh wait, I can do this. So I'll take that out. Oh, those are 42, so I can't even wear those actually.
Dabu.
Those pants, guys. Oh my god. Look at this upgrade. I'm from level 18 to 41 pants. Holy shit. That is... Oh my god, that's just a teeny little upgrade. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna sell all this now. So.
Keep it real.
What other outdated gear do you have? That's 36. That's not bad. 34, 37, 36. Probably my rings, my hands, my belt seems pretty low. My hands, maybe. Everything else, I'm pretty up to date with right now. And I'll get better boots next level, pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. BRB.
Who am I? Well, tarnished. I'm Melina.
It was gonna be a little more crazy than that.
My deepest, darkest secret?
Yeah, I'm over here saying that I like to murder people for fun sometimes, and you're over here like, oh, I think some people are jealous.
We already know your deep
It
secret,
will
Siobhan.
never leave the circle.
Max is a furry.
What? I knew it! I
Land of the free. Land of the brave. Home of the brave. Hi!
Oh god! Jesus!
But you're just being a rude dude.
In the report or in your own evaluation, you haven't come to any conclusion as
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today, Rohan?
No, I woke up with a headache because I got punched in the back of the fucking head
So you
yesterday.
can't say
Twice.
as
Oh,
was
yeah.
you would have been
I give you $500.
submitted to an interrogation.
Yeah, $500 doesn't fix my brain damage.
Maybe it'll fix that yee ass haircut.
It is?
Okay.
Candle. What's Momo wearing? A cape. That goes with this hat. Momo, you're a wizard. How do you push play? A. Clean.
It's my fucking intro! That's so sick!
Pathetic.
I feel like
Jingle all the way.
you don't really understand how nice it is until you're like looking at it, until you're like you're living in it and you see it, and you walk outside and you go to like the backyard and you see the view and you're like, oh, my life is shit. Like, it's like, oh, I really thought like I might have a good view. Like I thought, oh, I could see some trees like from my apartment. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. No, it's so much better. Did you find food you like? You're not depressed, you're just in
What Ninja said, right, was I don't put myself in a situation where I'm alone with another girl because of fear of like infidelity. It's almost, I read that as like, I don't, almost the same way as I don't put myself alone in a room with a child. Like, dog, you would not say that. That just doesn't, it doesn't make sense. It's so weird to say that. It's like, what, you don't put yourself alone in a room with a girl because of what? Are you afraid that you're gonna fuck her? Like, what does that mean? Like, dude, listen, I can't be alone with a child in a room, guys. I just don't even wanna put the situation out there. Like, because of pedophilia, I don't wanna be alone in a room with a child. Like, what, dog?
I'm back. Screw. All right. This is the pill I was talking about. It's this like tiny little gold pill. And I gotta take that 3 times a day. Fish oil? No. It's the government mind control. It's gonna put the nanobots. The nanobots are gonna tell the bronchitis to get out of my system. Want a tank RFD? Just did it. Sorry. To the bank. To the banque.
Strength and honor.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. How much silk cloth do we need? 120? For the turn in later? I did get the shoulders, yep. It was poggers. I'm gonna get rid of this shit because it's like just in my inventory taking up space.
Go forth to victory.
4 times 60? So it is 120. Wait, no. It's 60. Is it? Somebody said, oh, it was 240, not 120. Oh, mubby.
What do you need?
Oh, okay. 60, 800. 140. 60, 180. 200. I need more bags in this shit. Ask for them. Any bag makers need 12 slot. How many mats do you need for that? Can send you as many as you need for 1 gold each. Okay. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also have the mats if you need. I forget how many mats it use. I'll just give these to my bank. Can I get... It's okay, I get a lot of the bolts from fish, you just need to recover it. Alright, cool. Can I get 6? In org at the moment. Are you gonna make an alt? Oh yeah, should I? I probably should, true, yeah. What is an alt for? No, you can make an alt at 40. Cam? Bank or crafting? I kind of want to make an alt of a different class and then learn how to play that class so that I can know how to play another class, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a cough drop, hold on. They're just back here. You could send anything to your alt? I wonder if you can, if they have to be in the guild. Oh, hell yeah. How much gold was it? 6 gold? Thank you! You too. Yippee bag space! Okay. Let's put some shit in my bunk.
What can I help you with? For the Horde.
Let's do that. And that.
Go with honor.
Nice. Giga. I'm just getting this all out of the way so I can replace my bag. Move this here. That there. With that. $12 slot goes there. Oh my god, we have so much space. I don't have an alt to send these bags to. Just go make one? Like, make one right now? Grab these back. 10. I mean, maybe if I need it. I gotta figure out how to get it into the guild. I'll figure that out later. Where the fuck do I have this frog leg stew? I'll just keep it in my bank for now, though. I'm not the only one who's not died. There's plenty of people who haven't died.
Strength.
Strength.
Sub. Go forth to victory.
What's up?
Okay, I meant to sell that. That's fine.
Glad I could help.
All right. Now we can go to wait, do I get rend? Yeah! Huge. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna do domino. Exit. Bind. There we go. Came out. What's rend buff do? Giga buff. Increases your health by 300. 15% haste to melee attacks and 10 mana regen every 5 seconds. And it's for 1 hour. It's huge.
N versus CMK 4C3.
What? Is the Z a C?
N versus CMK 4C3.
Oh my god.
N versus CMK 4C3.
What?
Strength and
8, 6, 2, 9, 2, RY.
Thank you.
What can I help you with?
Oh shit, I have to take the... Oh, I have to take the fucking Zeppelin. We're going to the Badlands. My hearth? Yeah, no, it's in Orgrimmar. It didn't, my rested XP didn't tell me to do my hearth there. Yippee! So we gotta take the ST Zep and then fly to Badlands. Only 2 worthwhile dungeons at your level. Yeah, what's the next dungeon after RFD? RFK? Oldemon? But Soda said not to do the last boss. Oh yeah, Oldemon, true. Cause that's in the Badlands right now. Dat dungeon. ZF? What's ZF? Zulfarax? It's so funny how dungeons work in Classic WoW, because how I'm used to them working in Final Fantasy 14, you can't just like do a part of the dungeon. It's like an instance that you enter and you can't leave unless you like teleport out. You can't just walk out of it. You can't, and you also can't just like do certain bosses in the dungeon and then leave. You do the entire dungeon. That's it. You do the entire thing. You can't just be like, I'm gonna kill one boss and then dip. So it's interesting. You can, but nobody does. Oh, are you talking about in WoW? Yeah, it can at 60. All I remember from Final Fantasy 14 is the cat girl prostitutes and blackjack. Okay, what? Did you go to the casino? Yeah, dude, okay. I never actually did the Final Fantasy 14 RP part of that shit. That probably gets extremely freaky. Weebs, very freaky. Oh god, dude, drinking water after drinking or after eating a cough drop, my mouth is so cold. Oh, I was gonna heat up my coffee from 2 hours ago. My Lalafell's blacklisted from a few places. Hey, that's kind of weird. Okay, which one is worse, Lalafell's or Gnomes? Thank you, Taco, for the 1 year. Thank you. What's a Lalafell? I'm about to get put on a list. Lalafell. Da, 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 da. So that's a Lalafell. They are just tiny human things. I don't even know if they're like considered human. They're kind of freaky, dude. Demon spawn. Straight to fucking jail. Oh. You don't die from this Zeppelin fall. That's not even that high up. Especially if you like maybe hit that rock. Dude, there's no way you die. Druid doesn't have anything to mitigate falling. Feline Grace at level 40. I do not die. What's that do? Isn't in this book somewhere? Here it is. Reduces damage from falling. Do you have to be in cat form though? I think. I want to play Kingdom Come, guys. I think that's the next game we're gonna start. Perhaps Kingdom Come Deliverance. Dude, it would be cool if they elaborated if you have to be in cat form for that. The first one? Yeah, the first one. The second one comes out in February. So I want to play the first one before the second one comes out. King of Come. That guy just freaking died.
It's all about the cum.
There's too many games coming out in February. Too many to play. I don't know how we're gonna play them all. Is it a sex game like Baldur? No, it's not.
What can I do for you?
Oh God.
905 F2EHX 905 F2EHX.
Speak, friend.
ZCO6 V0YG.
My God.
Cobra.
Nah, Booty Bay. Badlands. How are deaf people supposed to use this? To do this? Our guild leader's ableist. You think the guild leader who enforces systemic racism cares about ableism? Think he's a shit? She said you burped like Jabba the Hutt. Who said that? Can I get their number? I can hear really well when I can't do it. She did? Oh, that bitch? Oh. I don't care about your disability. Maybe your race should stop dying. I think it's honestly an art. How Soda is able to say shit that is so mean, and he says it with such anger, but he doesn't sound mad at all. Like, it's just funny.
Hey, look, it's been a year.
I don't understand how he's like mastered this art. Lemon Peel, thank you for the 1 year. So many 1 years. Thank you guys. Hey, how have you guys felt about your last year watching the stream? What do you think? Like, how much of your life has changed in the last year? Soda's just a pissy little bitch. Okay, I didn't say anything. Like, how did I do in chat? Well, how'd you do in life? Did you do anything that you wanted to do in the year? Did you achieve any goals? Did you set any goals for you to achieve? 6 months of it weren't the best, but it was alright. I got married? Okay, is that a good or a bad thing? Was it like an enforced marriage or got a job interview? No problem, man. Hey, let me know if you need me as a reference. Yeah, so T Pellegrini is a great chatter. Never been banned, never been timed out. I can vouch for him. Doing great. I got a girl pregnant and lost my job. Okay, in that order. What?
I'll tell you 7 months what I think.
Okay, Fizz. Or sorry, Sifs. Thank you for the 5 months. You want food? You freaking hungry? This year I played up the autism to get my family to stop exposing me to their shithead kids, and honestly couldn't recommend it enough. Okay. What do you want? Oh hey. For Christmas Eve, I made the Mexican wedding cookies. If you guys remember, I make these like every year. Pretty pog. Mexican wedding cookies is so it's flour, sugar, butter, pecans, and then you cook them and you dust them in powdered sugar. That's it. They're fucking delicious. Are they dry? Yeah, I mean, they're not like the Sahara. They're not like like a cookie. They're like a crumbly one. Hoping things get better the next year. They will. I believe. I love having bag space. Alright, time to get some giga levels. A fellow druid tank, finally. I'm not a tank. Well, that's not good. I'm just a druid. Holy shit, why are there 2 cats? Get over here, pussy. Oh my god, rend buff is so good. It's so good. Coyote Jawbone and Crag Coyote Fang. About to be killing so many of these damn... Dude, who's calling the buzzards? Ah! Hey, we good. We chill. We chillin'. It's a lot of butter. It's like, it's a lot of butter. That's why they're not dry. It's like, it gets, the dough is, it's a lot of butter. They're basically shortbread, kinda, but then you powder them in the powdered sugar and it makes them all like different. Also, chat, while we level, Skill Up put out his year in review video and it's like literally an hour long. I was gonna just put it on while we did this shit. You guys down? Come here, bitch. Are you in it? I don't think so. I don't think any of my clips got in it this year. God. Let me put on Skill Up.
Getting too much spam.
I recommend this in video games. Da, 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 da. Oop. Beep.
And want to be able to better protect your personal data, then try Incogni and get a 60% discount on an annual subscription when you use offer code SKILLUP at incogni.com/skillup. Click below to get started or stick around to the end of the video to learn more.
Gamers!
Hello and welcome to the 4th annual This Year in Video Games Roundup, the show where we look back on the biggest, best, worst, and craziest gaming news of the year. 2024 was clearly a big year for Nintendo mascots like Diddy and Luigi, but probably not for any of the reasons that'll make Nintendo's PR team very happy. It was also a big year for the little guy, and no, I'm not talking about Todd. I'm talking about indie games achieving breakout success. Games made by tiny teams, and in some cases just one person, going toe-to-toe with games made by hundreds of people.
I fucking missed!
Hundreds of millions of dollars to make. Speaking of hundreds of millions and billions, it was a very confusing year for Xbox, as they seemed to kind of give up on the whole console thing. But Sony's year was far from a home run. Sure, Helldivers went really large, but then it became one of the most controversial releases of the year thanks to the PSN drama. And sure, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, while Concord took home the title of biggest live service flop in history. These are just some of the headlines that dominated 2024. And the point is, it's been a big, dare I say, transformative year for video games, where platform holders reevaluated their business models, the live service gold rush seemed to hit bedrock, and emerging development talent from places like Korea and China delivered new experiences in new settings. So much happened this year that it's hard to remember all of it, but thankfully, you don't have to. That's my job. And that's what this year in video games is all about. It's always my secret hope that these videos will live on as like time capsules, and the AI robots that rule us in 50 years' time will look back on these videos and be like, wow, I can't believe they cancelled the PvE in Overwatch 2. Wasn't that the whole point of Overwatch 2? And we'd say, yes, Mr. Robot Sir, it was. So, enough preamble. Let's take a look back
I
at
forgot
the biggest
that
news,
happened.
releases, and events that define 2024. Hard to believe that January began with a historic victory, one that marked a grueling battle fought and won. Twitter was removing the hexagonal NFT profile pics, a sure sign that the threat of NFTs was vanquished after it loomed large in 2022 before quickly running out of steam in 2023. The tech bros, though, they always need a new fad to cling to, and so AI was next cab off the rank. Every single company on God's green earth was trying to crowbar some AI bullshit into whatever it was they were doing, a trend that continues to this day. Thankfully, though, despite Square Enix boldly declaring that they would aggressively utilize AI in 2024, gaming's been largely shielded from it, except in the case of AI voice work threatening the livelihood of voice actors, a challenge that unionized workers would stare down later in the year. For nerds like us, though, we were more fixated on the growing whispers that Xbox was thinking about maybe, potentially, possibly putting a few of their exclusive games on other platforms. Ridiculous, said the rusted on and unnervingly forceful Xbox faithful. Phil Spencer had promised that exclusives would be the rock on which the Church of Xbox would be built. It would be impossible to imagine a scenario where he would backtrack on that promise, and any suggestion to the contrary was clearly just Sony ponies stirring trouble. Famous
Dude, Sony pony?
Like Tom Warren from The Verge and Jez.
Dude, Sony pony sounds like a slur. Like, can we? I don't know why. Maybe it's just the word pony. Dude, it just sounds bad.
Gordon from Windows Central. Regardless, those were just whispers and rumors at that point. Nothing had been confirmed, but what was confirmed was that 343, as they were then known, would be moving on from Halo Infinite. They announced that future content updates...
Are we Zoomer brain now? Kick W need to have multiple content on stream to help manage our attention span. Yes. I know that you're typing that with your pinky out and your red wine glass in the hand with the book of Homer's Odyssey in your fucking left hand, and your right hand is your wife's boyfriend's Steam Deck that he bought you for Christmas. But can you possibly consider the fact that I just want to listen to a video that I enjoy while I'm leveling in a video game that is not quite as, you know, mentally stimulating? And yes, World of Warcraft is kind of boring to watch. This is a fact known by many. This video, I want to watch it. Thought it would be fun to put on. You gonna be a bitch? Shut the fuck up.
For the game would cease and they'd be moving on to other things. Kind of a short lifespan for a game with the word infinite in the title, but despite some modest improvements in player populations and sentiment in 2023, it was clear that Infinite had well and truly missed the mark and that a reset would be the better option. Speaking of Xbox, we're going to first look at the Indiana Jones game in January, and we were thoroughly whelmed.
Love that.
That game's going to suck, right?
Loved Indiana Jones.
January. Oh, that's right. They sacked nearly 2,000 people. Most of the jobs came out of Activision Blizzard, with Xbox.
Bods, can you put Subway Surfers in the other corner?
Sustainable cost structure. Interesting that this happened in the exact same week that Microsoft achieved a $3 trillion market cap. Times are clearly very tough over there at Microsoft. Of course, Microsoft were far from alone in these cuts. Riot laid off 500 people in the same month, and an absolute dagger to my heart, Embracer Group laid off 97 people at Eidos Montreal, who were working on a now cancelled Deus Ex game. We give Embracer a lot of shit, but honestly, I feel like we could give them more. It was a quieter month for game releases. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown was an absolute banger that didn't sell nearly as well as it deserved to. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth proved that RGG still had it despite a leadership shake-up at the studio. Tekken 8 launched and it would go on to win Game of the Year at the Game Awards. By far and away, the biggest release of January, and one of the biggest releases of the entire year, was a sort of Pokemon.
Wait, he say Tekken 8 won Game of the Year? Oh, the Game Award. Wait, what?
January 19th.
I don't understand.
8 hours. It sold through 1 million units. 2 million.
Okay, was that what caused Power World to sell that many units? I want Fighting Game of the Year, yeah.
units in 24 hours, 3 million units in 40 hours. By that
Pokemon
third
with
day,
guns?
Our World had beaten Elden Ring to achieve the second highest current player count of any single player game on Steam. A few hours later, it surpassed Cyberpunk to take the #1 spot. Within 3 days,
Dude,
it sold
playing
5
Power
million
World,
units.
literally playing Power World for like 2 to 3 days, I was already bored. Like, I played that game for maybe like 3 days, and I was like, man, I'm fucking bored. Like, you get the Pokemon, sure, right? But then the base building was just so jank, and it clearly like didn't work as well as it was supposed to be intended to work. The Pokemon, or whatever they're called in the game, the Palves, they like would bug through the wall and they would fall into the ground, and you had to like constantly work on their upkeep, and it was just so much. And also, all of it, you build an entire base and all of it comes burning and tumbling down. If one raid happens with fire and it's all gone, and then you have to rebuild it all. Oops.
By the end of February, it had sold to 25 million.
Streams and nobody's playing Power World now.
The fact that it was also available on Game Pass. Man, with that level of success, you've got to imagine that Nintendo are pretty pissed. But what are they going to do? Sue? Unlikely. Litigation really is not Nintendo style.
We make every decision really with the long-term health of Xbox in mind.
Oh,
February
God.
continued a trend that would reverberate through all of 2024. Even more layoffs. We really did think that we'd seen the worst of it back in 2022. Then things got even worse in 2023. And so 2024 was like, challenge accepted. EA delivered the biggest round of layoffs this month, laying off 5% of its workforce, closing a studio that was working on a single-player Battlefield experience, and canceling a Star Wars game that was in development at Respawn. Word on the street was that this was a Mandalorian-themed shooter, and given the quality of Respawn's Jedi series, it is a damn shame that that one will never see the light of day. Combined with other layoffs across other companies, there was a total of over 7,500 game
Streamers get paid to enjoy it? I don't know if streamers were paid to play Power World. I think they were.
By the end of 2024, over 14,000 people would have lost their jobs, more than the total job losses in 2022 and 2023 combined. It was a stunning, never-before-seen shrinking of the games industry, one that will no doubt have impacts that will be felt for many years to come. I wish I could say that 2025 is looking better, but the honest truth is that the developers I'm speaking to are more worried about layoffs than ever. As if to take our minds off all of that, that cursed Willy Wonka event happened in the UK. Remember that one where people were promised a children's wonderland and were instead given half a cup of lemonade served in what looked like a half-abandoned meth lab? Luckily, Shogun came out on TV and we could all
Okay, wait, I missed that part.
Translation memes, and Madam Web released in
Dude, I missed the meth lab.
Low point for the Sony Marvel Cinematic Universe, because they couldn't possibly release a worse movie than that.
I didn't know about that, no.
The biggest gaming news of the month was the Xbox business update, and you know things are dire when you have to hold a consumer-facing event and label it a business update. Their Xbox's leadership triumvirate tried to reassure everyone that nothing was changing, except that some things were changing. Yes, some games would be going to other platforms, except it wasn't really clear why that would happen and what the criteria was being used. It wasn't clear which games might later go multi-platform. Exclusives still mattered to Xbox, but there were no red lines about what might not be considered a multi-platform release down the line. It was frankly an absolute shit show of doublespeak and mixed messages.
Dude, every ad, also, every trailer I see for Madam Web, Dakota Johnson can act, right? Like, she's not just a bad actress, but in that movie, she is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Is it the writing? Is it her? I'm convinced that it was just a... What if it was just a money laundering?
And its core premise
How could Madam Web actually have... Were they trying to do another Morbius?
More and more games were headed to other platforms.
I didn't watch it, no. I've only seen the trailers.
Said that Indiana Jones was not headed to PS5. And by August of the same year, Indiana Jones was announced for PS5. A recent marketing campaign titled "This is an Xbox" demonstrated Microsoft's commitment to a hardware-agnostic future. And just this week, Microsoft boss Satya Nadella said that he wanted to redefine what it meant to be an Xbox fan, putting multi-device optionality at the center of the Xbox promise. How did the Xbox community respond to this strategic pivot and mixed messaging? Not well, but the data on that doesn't really come through until March. For the last few years, February has been an absolutely absurd month for game releases, and this year was no different. Skull and Bones released after 11 years in development and was an objectively worse game in every single way than the one that inspired it, and yet Ubisoft Yves Guillemot had the gall to call this the world's first quadruple A video game. What an absolute bell end. Helldivers 2 took the world by storm, but don't worry, Sony found a way to really screw the pooch on that one a few months later. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Pacific Drive arrived. You better believe they'll be in my Game of the Year video dropping next week. But the most dramatic launch of February was unquestionably Suicide Squad Kill the...
Okay, look, I think a lot of people like Pacific Drive, and I think maybe it's probably like good and like cozy. But like, I feel like the gameplay loop of Pacific Drive is just kind of boring. Like, I played it for like 5 hours and I just like, I don't know, man. It was interesting for like a little bit, and then you realize that you're going out and you're doing the same thing over and over and over again into the same like areas, and you're driving through the same supernatural events that happen in the world, and you're just kind of like, okay, well, I don't know. It's like, it was cool, and then it's just like kind of boring.
Justice League. In development for some 10 years at one of video games' most lauded studios, Rocksteady, Suicide Squad had a shelf life measured not in years, not in months, but in weeks. And were it not for
what is that line on the video
that arrived in August of this year, Suicide Squad would have gone down in history as the biggest
line. What line?
Live service flop in video games history. Right now, the game is just about to...
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's on the fucking overlay. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why it does that.
Get its final content update before Rocksteady move on to something else. But honestly, it's hard to be excited about their next project given how much talent drain the studio suffered during Suicide Squad's development. And to cap everything off, we got our first look at the Silent Hill 2 remake in March, and we were thoroughly whelmed. $10 says that game's gonna suck, right?
It didn't! Okay. Guys,
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, am I right, boys?
Oh, God.
I'd like to clarify for the record that I've never been to a P. Diddy party. I've never met P. Diddy. I've never even used baby oil. Like, what is it? What is it used for? Is my lawyer arriving soon? Do I get a phone call? Diddy was in the headlines for all the wrong reasons, but Taylor Swift was riding high as the Eras tour kicked off, and it really felt like the year of Tay-Tay. Me, though, I was all about
Bro,
that
has this... I feel like this tour has been going on for 4 years.
Nerd tears every episode. If you haven't watched it yet, please go check it out. It's the best thing put to film.
Is it over yet?
Any video game news this month, though, you might be wondering? Yeah, sure, there was some of that too. Embracer offloaded Saber Interactive and Gearbox, freeing 2 very capable developers from Embracer's chronic mismanagement. Saber would go on to deliver one of the best games of the year in Space Marine 2, and Gearbox would go on to promise that Skibbity Toilet will not be appearing in Borderlands 4, so it sounds like everyone's a winner in that equation. Meanwhile, 2 major, long-in-development games got a big reset. Riot announced that they'd essentially binned all of their work on their ambitious MMO project, being led by veteran WoW designer Greg Street, aka Ghostcrawler. He would actually exit the company and go on to start his own studio, while Riot began working from a blank slate.
Skibbity in Borderlands!
Terror set MMO, but wanting to be more innovative than what the previous project was on track to deliver. Bungie were going through something quite similar. Bungie veteran and Marathon game lead Chris Barrett was actually fired, with Bloomberg alleging that it related to workplace conduct towards multiple women. Allegations he strenuously denies in an ongoing lawsuit against Bungie, seeking upwards of $35 million in settlement money. Rumor has it that Marathon underwent significant challenges after this, adopting a sort of hero model for its extraction shooter rather than being a create your own character kind of thing, while also upending a number of other design elements, while Bungie responded to fairly tepid feedback from playtesting. With 2025 here, there's a strong belief that Marathon will ship this year, but not a lot of positive buzz around it. Good thing that Bungie still has Destiny to fall back on, right? I mean, Nothing could go wrong there. Oh man, Riot and Bungie were not alone in their woes though, because this was also the month that Jason Schreier of Bloomberg reported that Blizzard was canning the development of Overwatch 2's PvE mode, the very reason that Blizzard made Overwatch 2 in the first place. It was
guys, what if we just lied to all of them?
And it was originally delayed to post-launch, and later in May it would be officially cancelled altogether, with Blizzard saying that the PvP game demanded their full attention if they were to deliver
Sounds
on their
like a great
ambitious
idea.
content cadence. This did not go over well with anyone, because generally speaking, people don't like Overwatch 2. They preferred 1, but if the PvE mode was going to be...
Dog, you know what is fucked about Overwatch 2 is, I think it's... Was it this or Smite that you couldn't carry over your skins from the first game? Did Overwatch have that problem, or was it just Smite? Oh, it was just Smite? Okay, never mind.
Really good.
That's
maybe
crazy,
it would
by the
dull
way.
some of that pain. Instead, the cancellation just rubbed salt in the wound, and it really solidified Overwatch 2 as the single most unnecessary and ridiculous sequel of all time. Outside of that, we got our first look at Ken Levine's upcoming Judas game, thanks to the fine people at the Friends for podcast. You're welcome. The Star Wars Battlefront 2 collection arrived and completely shat the bed. The Alone in the Dark
Guys,
reboot
what
was
if Judas is bad?
surprisingly good, but its sales were so poor that the studio would be shuttered a few months later, and Dragon's Dogma 2 was no end of discourse about its PC performance, its in-game spending options, and its curious grading design that you either loved or you hated. Me personally, I loved it, so expect to see that one on my Game of the Year list as well.
Put it in me. Oh, my splatty.
Okay, guys. I mean, they weren't elites. They were just a pack of regular enemies, but I didn't know that they came. I didn't know that they came in here. Okay. Are they gonna come back? Do they only go down that road? Was that the ogre crew? Yeah. Fucking tells me now. Are they just gonna go? They're gonna go. They're gonna go back. I think I don't know.
April was actually the most Spartan month of 2024 when it came to new releases, but it did have a few high points. Tales of Kenzera Zao was a beautifully made and moving Metroidvania inspired by both personal loss and a love of culture, while Stellar Blade was clearly inspired by 2B upskirt shots. I'm joking, of course. It was actually a really good game, but I did find its fawning after Nier Automata to be a little...
Really good? Skill up. Really good? Stellar Blade was a really good game? It was really good. It wasn't really fucking good. It was not. It was okay. How many things he's gonna be like, it was really good.
Little much. Though Stellar Blade certainly did leave its mark on a bunch of people.
I just feel like Stellar Blade was nothing special was really about the game. It was kind of all very generic. Even the soundtrack sounded generic.
Well done to the team that made this. Then you learn it was made by one
Except it
dude
had giant
in a
ass and
cave with
boobies.
scraps. Not really. He probably made it in his house with a MacBook Pro, but it's still really impressive. In gaming news, Apple put the first emulators on the App Store, but not Yuzu because Nintendo sued them out of existence earlier in the year. The emulation scene has never been in a more precarious position, which matters a lot given how little most companies care about long-term game preservation and compatibility. It's an issue that prompted YouTuber Accursed Farms to sue Ubisoft over their delisting of The Crew, which was rendered completely unplayable in March of this year when Ubisoft turned the servers off. Accursed Farms started a very successful movement that resulted in Ubisoft committing to offline modes for The Crew 2 and The Crew Motorfest, but the Crew 1 is still unplayable, except through the modding scene. Continuing the layoff trend, Ascendant Studios, who the year prior released that competent but ultimately underwhelming Immortals of Aveum, they furloughed all of their staff before eventually winding down entirely. Luckily, a number of affected staff would find jobs at Rockstar co-founder Dan Houser's new studio, Absurd Ventures, but that wouldn't be for a few more months. Embracer Group restructured itself into 3 separate entities to spread out its game-making, tabletop, and Middle-earth management activities. One tweet described it perfectly. Quote, "This is like a fantasy RPG, boss, where a bunch of slimes morph into a big slime, and then you hit one and it explodes back into a bunch of little slimes again," end quote. A very apt comparison. In game adjacent news, the Fallout TV show absolutely ruled, and for my money was better than the Last of Us adaptation, since it had to invent a whole new story rather than just adapt something that had already felt like prestige television. The show was so successful that it led to a renaissance for Fallout video games, with every entry in the series hitting strong concurrent player counts. Very, very sad to know that for a bunch of people who really like the TV show, their first introduction to the games would have been Fallout 76. I really can't imagine anything worse. Fallout London was due to go out that month, but it was delayed because Bethesda rolled out an unannounced update for Fallout 4, which did absolutely nothing to enhance the game and only managed to break it in all new ways, while also bricking most of the mods that the community relies upon.
While also making Fallout London have to be delayed by like 2 months because they had no idea that Fallout was going to drop a new fucking patch.
Bethesda never changes. In non-gaming news, April saw the release of the world's first AI pin. Remember that one? MKBHD described it as the worst product he'd ever reviewed. He sagely counseled his audience, don't buy a product based on the promise of what it will one day be. And I'm like, wow, I feel like Marquez is dropping bars about every live service game released over the last decade. He really took the AI industry to school on that one about the risks of speeding a product to market before it was ready. And to see his full thoughts on this, just Google MKBHD school speeding. I don't know if we should include that. Should we include that? Let's leave it in.
Oh, skin up.
The biggest gaming news typically drops in June or December in line with Key 3 and the Game Awards, but I'm going to say that May was actually the most consequential month of the entire year when it comes to game news and releases. And it didn't hurt that playing in the background throughout all of it was the Kendrick vs. Drake beef. I don't even listen to hip-hop, and even I was into that shit. Let's do some of the smaller stuff first, and the fact that this counts as smaller shows you just how big a month this was. Square Enix said that they were abandoning their exclusives-driven approach to game making, meaning that future titles were more likely to ship across multiple platforms at launch. Great news for us, probably bad news for Sony, who like to have all that Square Enix stuff locked down. Speaking of Sony, the Helldivers PSN debacle unfolded here, with Sony adding a PSN requirement for PC players after they had already bought the game. It seemed like a small imposition for most, and it was, but there are also plenty of other people who don't live in territories where the PSN is available. In fact, there are 170 of those territories, and so this was going to affect a lot of people. The Arrowhead community manager actually suggested that people review bomb the game to get Sony to change the policy, and that person lost their job. And as much as I applaud their authenticity, I'm also not super surprised to see Sony take some action on that one. PlayStation also got a new boss man at this point, and that's a lie because they actually got 2. Hideaki Nishino and Herman Holst are now the co-leaders of PlayStation, surely a sign of Japan's
There's surely nothing bad will happen to that person.
After Jim Ryan's leadership during this current console generation not delivering the sort of financial margins that Sony needs to remain competitive. Ubisoft cancelled the long in development Division Heartland, just one of the many disappointments and setbacks that Ubisoft would suffer in 2024. The uncertainty around the future of Xbox exclusives was beginning to hit home, with a retail sales data report revealing that the PS5 was outselling the Xbox 5-1. FAFO, I believe, is the acronym, but I still don't know what that stands for, so let me know in the comments below. Games-wise, this month was absolutely out of control for the indie scene. It may actually go down as one of the best months for indies like ever. I mean, Hades 2 launched into early access, and V Rising successfully exited early access. 1000 X Resist was one of the best written games of the year. Animal Well silenced every Donkey critic by being one of the best Metroidvanias, full stop. Crow Country was a brilliant retro survival horror game. Mullet Mad Jack was a fantastic fever dream of twitch shooting carnage. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes had people pulling out a pen and paper to diarize their puzzle solving journeys. And the Rogue Prince of Persia wasn't technically an indie, but it basically was, and it was really great even in early access. So those were the indies. What was the AAA scene up to? Oh, X-Defiant. Okay, we'll talk about that one later. You know what else the AAA scene was up to? Shutting down more studios. And these closures were actually the biggest news of the month because Microsoft was closing both Arcane Austin and Tango Gameworks. Now, Arcane Austin, you can kind of understand. The year prior, they had released Redfall, which was an absolutely cataclysmically bad launch. And there had obviously been significant talent drain at that studio. It sucks, it's sad, but you kind of get it. But Tango Gameworks, though, like, holy shit, what are we doing here? This was an absolutely brilliant studio, staffed by extremely talented developers who had put out consistently strong games, and in Hi-Fi Rush, put out one of the best exclusives that Microsoft had put out in years. Xbox senior management were praising this game to Hi-Fi heaven as the Game of the Year nominations were rolling in the year prior, and now they were shuttering the studio that made that game with only the most embarrassing of explanations. Sarah Bond was asked about it at a Bloomberg event just after it occurred, and her answer was just pure, unadulterated word salad about it being hard to be profitable making games.
Dude, I remember watching this, and it's literally like reading off of a teleprompter of just corpo bullshit. So 24.
Perfect, almost divine moment of pantomime. The camera operator at this event pulled back to
like, it was so fucking bad. Dude, I remember this because I remember her green fucking jumpsuit, dude. This is the girl making decisions on the video games we get to play, basically. And she knows fuck all about the art of the medium. She knows fucking nothing. And then people ask her the questions expecting her to know the fucking answers, and she's just, instead of, you know, learning and being able to fucking speak on it, she's just like, yeah, corpo mumbo jumbo blah 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 blah.
Revealed that Xbox was growing well, it was fine, and the suggestion that Microsoft needed to close this studio was just an absolute furphy, which is an Australian slang word for a story that is total bullshit. The impact of this closure on Microsoft's brand was immeasurable. It really was. And I still believe it has not recovered to this day. It makes it so much harder to believe what their leaders say about their commitment to great games when they shutter the very studio that made one of their best games. I think before this, there was a much more broad-based affection for Phil Spencer and his leadership team. Like, they'd make plenty of mistakes, but we'd extend them some grace because it felt like they were trying to get to where we wanted them to go. And their personality-driven brand of leadership made them feel like they were one of us. But this decision made it really clear that they weren't like us. Huh. Kind of brings us back to that whole Drake versus Kendrick beef, doesn't it?
Dude, I think that if any celebrity tries to, it's not a bad thing to appeal, to be relatable, but if any celebrity or someone in a place of power, like a fucking CEO, tries to tell you that you were just like you, it's bait. It's not just bait, it's evil. It's like that fucking that the imagine all the people, that shit during the COVID, that song, it's like so completely out of touch and insulting, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. Who wrote that? Because it wasn't your PR, because they're fucking stupid if they think that that was what you should have written, that you should have fucking done that shit. Oh my god, it just pisses people off.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spread on
Oh,
that
fucking god.
And with that, a wholesome legend was born. Haley Welch, aka the Hawk Tour Girl.
Is he gonna talk
went
about
on
the
to
crypto
become a
scam?
Sensation, a reminder that you can make absolutely anyone famous for absolutely no reason at all. And then that person can launch a crypto shitcoin, do a classic rug pull, and then go to bed for 3 weeks. Ah, Haley, we hardly knew ye. But luckily, the blockchain never forgets. June is the month that used to be all about E3, but now it's one of Jeff Keighley's Traileramas, the Summer Games Fest, and all of the satellite events orbiting around it, hoping to soak up the halo effect of the hype window without having to pay Jeff Keighley $500,000 for a 30-second slot. PlayStation had a showcase, and it was not great. The biggest reveal was Concord, and yes, we will have to talk about that one later a lot. But the reveal itself didn't set the world on fire. Already the cast of characters was failing to strike the desired resonance with the punters, but most of us
not Guardians of the
because
Galaxy.
Sony generally have a good eye for what's good, and you know, they brought this studio outright on the promise of Concord, so there's got to be some source there, right? Oh, sweet summer child. When PlayStation kind of belly flopped their showcase, Xbox had a lane wide open, and they drove a fucking truckload of big, hype-inducing reveals right through it. Doom Dark Ages looks sick as hell, State of Decay 3 still exists, Shattered Space was a chance for Starfield to begin its redemption arc, South of Midnight had some incredible art design and music, Perfect Dark was an actual video game, Fable was still on its way, though this trailer looked suspiciously like the previous one, and the Coalition were giving up on trying to complete a trilogy storyline that no one cared about, pivoting instead to a prequel story starring the good old boys. It was a really great showcase that Xbox desperately needed. After pissing off absolutely everyone and dealing a critical blow to their own brand and reputation, very few of the games shown actually released in 2024, but hey, 2025 and beyond, we're looking pretty strong. In other news, gamers really didn't like Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree for the first 3 days, and then they discovered how important those scattered tree fragments were, and after that they went back to declaring it a masterpiece.
Mad cause bad.
The Final Shape expansion, which probably should have just been called the Final Expansion, since, as we'd soon learn, that would have been a very, very accurate title.
Welcome to the MCU, by the way. You're joining at a bit of a low point.
It's July, and
Deadpool
that means,
was so
as the legendary
good.
John Bon Jovi reminds us, we're halfway there. The Olympics were happening around the world. I, for one, did not watch a single sporting event, but the memes were top tier.
Same.
All those Olympic shooters with the fan art and the woman with the reticle monocle. Kojima himself could not have designed a better mini-boss. The video game adaptation Spentathon was starting to slow with the announcement that the Horizon Zero Dawn TV adaptation would be cancelled. Probably a good idea, given that doing that show properly would have cost like $400 million at least. It's rare that I celebrate the cancellation of something, but I was willing to make an exception for that god-awful Halo TV show, which got canned in July after its second season wrapped. Just a truly staggering number of baffling decisions went into that show, resulting in one of the worst and least faithful adaptations since the 1994 Mario Brothers movie. And even that had the restraint to not show us Bob Hoskins' bare ass. In Xbox news, the shoe finally dropped on Microsoft's decision to...
Why did it show his bare ass? Like, where was the thought? Was there a lore reason for that? Was there like a... was there something in his ass? Why did they show his whole ass? They wanted Game of Thrones, but Halo. They forgot to write a good fucking script, though.
Include the next Call of Duty
and
game
a good
in
screenplay.
Game Pass. So that initial announcement just didn't make
and good
any
writers
sense to me until in July, when Microsoft announced that Game Pass was being restructured.
The gay agenda is Halo woke,
while offering 2 cheaper tiers with back catalog options. Usually people get really annoyed when a subscription service fucks around with price points or offerings or whatever, but to be honest, Game Pass always felt like too good a deal, and now it just feels like a kind of fair deal.
Alright,
so
yo, literacy is fucking woke, man.
Speaking of restructuring, Bungie's senior leadership decided to restructure the entire way we view their studio. It started with the announcement of a massive number of layoffs, 220 people, or 17% of Bungie's current workforce, and this was after they'd laid off around 100 people back in October of last year. Bungie's senior management actually blamed themselves for it, saying they stretched themselves too thinly across Destiny, Marathon, and the unannounced Destiny spin-off called Payback, and another new IP project.
Asleep.
But just because management blamed themselves didn't mean they were going to take any responsibility for it. Don't be ridiculous. In a just world, the CEO whose leadership cost 300 people their livelihoods would fall on his sword while making that sort of announcement. But what did Pete Parsons do instead? We don't know exactly, but it probably involved buying another antique car to add to his growing collection, since it was revealed that Parsons was spending millions of dollars on collectible cars while also driving his company to the brink of insolvency. What did all of this mean for Destiny? Nothing good, let me tell you. After cutbacks and reallocations to Marathon,
Restaurant, hope you feel better. Thank you, man's chief.
The smallest it's ever been. Bungie would go on to later confirm reporting that we would no longer be getting the annual expansions that were the marquee event of the game each year. The act-based model was being abandoned just after it was rolled out, with Bungie retreating to a more familiar seasonal model that so far has done little to ignite the interest of the player base. Just this week in December, Destiny hit its lowest concurrent player count of all time on PC. Like, it has never been lower. And the game's been in tough spots before, sure, but the difference now is that no one really has any faith that anything's going to change anytime soon. It does feel like Destiny's best days are behind it. That is something I will talk about in my Game of the Year video. In terms of releases, July saw the arrival of Final Fantasy XIV's Dawn Trail expansion. That one landed with a bit of a thud, actually. Same goes for the first Descendant, which had really strong player counts, but really negative sentiment. Zenless Zone Zero was spectacularly successful, and it's a pretty good game despite the gacha stuff, and Flintlock The Siege of Dawn was one of my biggest disappointments of the year, actually, since I really liked the studio's previous game, Ashen, and this follow-up didn't have nearly the same amount of sauce. To cap off July, Sony held their first round of playtests for Concord, which would be releasing in early August. Tell you what, let's save that conversation for August, because there's a lot to say.
Why? Monkey.
So let's not delay any further. Let's talk about the shocking news that really defined August and much of the year, really. I'm talking, of course, about Raygun. Now listen, obviously she was the single worst dancer since 7th grade me, but also fully grown me. And had she been a good sport about it, we probably would have made a folk hero out of her. Hell, if she'd been smart, maybe she could have launched her own scammy shitcoin. She may not know how to cut a rug, but with the right help, maybe she could have rug pulled. Sadly though, Raygun has turned out to be a bit of a dick, and just this past week, it turns out she's suing a local theatre here in Australia who was planning to stage a parody play based on the life and times of Raygun. Late night comedians around the world were farming her content, but she can't sue Jimmy Kimmel, so she sues a local theater. Hard to believe that she could sink any lower than the score awarded her by the judges at the Olympics. That was a perfect 0, by the way. Very impressive. Speaking of perfect zeros, the Borderlands film launched this—
Dude, imagine being so fucking bad that instead of like laughing it off and like making like— you could be you could be such a wholesome hero. You could be like, yeah, you know, I just went out there and did my best, and you know, it just kind of didn't go well. But we're gonna come back next year, and hopefully it'll be way better. And embrace the meme. Embrace the meme. People will fucking love you. People will worship you, dude. They will be like, dude, I fucking love this girl. Even though they won't give a shit that you did bad. They'll just be like, she's so sweet and nice and funny and she's cute and cool. That's like, but if you're a fucking cunt who sues theaters, you're just gonna get hate, man. Why? Wow.
This month, and it debuted on Rotten Tomatoes with a score of 0%. Do you know how hard it is to achieve that? The Room got 24%.
Okay, The Room's a good movie though, guys.
Like 3 weeks after its cinematic release, and the box office receipts remained dismal. And after all that time of Randy Pitchford being on set harassing actors who clearly didn't want anything to do with him, how could it have gone so wrong? Game Informer shut down this month, marking the end of one of the longest running, most influential, and most loved print publications. But in some rare good news, PUBG publisher Crafton sailed in to save Tango Gameworks, purchasing it from Microsoft before immediately committing to a Hi-Fi Rush sequel. God bless the $16 billion company for doing what the $3 trillion company said it just couldn't afford to do. Quite a solid month for game releases, actually. Thank goodness you're here with some cheeky fun. Same goes for Squirrel with a Gun. Yep, that was a real game that got released. WoW's War Within expansion landed really well and people were very happy with it. Black Myth Wukong though, wow, man, people were very, very happy with this one, and driven by the Chinese player population, this went on to become the second highest, most concurrently played game of all time on Steam, surpassing Palworld, which had nabbed that spot earlier in the year. Wukong would go on to win Best Action at the Game Awards, but the game's director was hoping for more, revealing that he'd actually written his Game of the Year acceptance speech 2 years prior. Okay, my dude. Regardless, for a debut title to have achieved as much as it did,
that's just weird.
Deal. And
that's not wholesome. That's weird. That's kind of like, okay. That's just arrogant. That's like, yeah, we totally got this in the bag. I feel like if the guy who made It Takes Two, the Joseph Ferris, if he said, I wrote my acceptance speech already, you guys, you'll love this game, like, I'd be like, ah, it's Joseph Ferris, he's so funny. But the people who made Wukong are like, we wrote our speeches to win Game of the Year 2 years ago. It is a sure thing. It is assured. I'd be like, well, what?
I get the sense the Chinese development scene is one we're going to be hearing a lot more from over the coming years. Oh, and Star Wars Outlaws arrived too. It wasn't great, but just how not great it was for Ubisoft wouldn't be known for a little while yet. A very strange story was unfolding around Valve's next game, the mobile-like Deadlock. Everyone knew this thing existed, but to this point, Valve hadn't actually announced it. and playtesters were being asked not to share their impressions publicly, despite the fact that millions of people were in the playtest. This led The Verge to publish an impressions write-up, and people got really mad at them for doing that, which is kind of ridiculous. But it was another playtest that everyone was still talking about in August, and it was the Concord beta.
Dude, I still can't believe the deadlock. Like, nobody talked about it for so long, despite there being so many people in the beta. It was like the best kept secret. Like, they were basically like, hey guys, do you pinky swear not to talk about this? And everyone's like, yeah, sure. Okay. And then they just didn't.
That had happened in July, attracting a peak concurrent player count of around 2,500 people during its open beta, the one that did not require a pre-order. This was such an abysmal result that everyone was pleading for Sony to delay the game so that it could be retooled and converted to a free-to-play offering. There was just no fucking way this game was going to get the required player population when it had a $40 price tag attached to it. Sure enough, the game launched in August and achieved a peak concurrent player count of 697 people. Golem got more than that. Golem, okay? That is how badly Concord flopped.
Oh my god.
And within just 2 weeks, that number was down to double digits. We all anxiously awaited to hear what Sony would do about this because it was the level of catastrophe that required a response. And sure enough, in September, Sony announced that it would be delisting Concord
but Golem's
from sale
game of the year,
and offering
man.
anyone who bought it a refund. That then led to speculation.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, all right, I played Golem when it came out. I swear to God, it literally grew my stream. I think the influx, like I think it literally helped my stream grow. I can't believe, dude, Golem made me. I don't understand how I can like live with that. Anybody here from Golem?
About whether or not the developer Firewalk would get some runway to retool the game as a free-to-play offering.
They
We
were
got that
really
answer in
good
October,
streams
when
too.
Sony
They were, dude,
confirmed that
Golem was so
Firewalk
fun.
was
I
being
should
shuttered,
upload that to YouTube,
crystallizing
guys.
A tremendous loss for Sony as it
I
tried
should
to
upload
spend its
that.
way into the live service market. Concord will forever be remembered as the single largest live service flop in the history of video games. But given how unwilling video game executives are to learn their lessons, I feel I need to clarify and say that Concord is the biggest flop so far. Sony still has other live service boondoggles in the works, so let's not close the book on this chapter of gaming history just yet.
My pledge is eternal service.
In September, the Brazilian government did what we should all do. Blocked Twitter. That's some good self-care, Brazil. Well done for having the strength that we don't. Sadly, though, it did mean you missed out on all those Mu-Deng memes. Did you guys see the one where he was cake? I honestly found that a little unsettling, but even I'll admit he looked very tasty. September saw the reveal of the PS5 Pro, and we were thoroughly whelmed. $699 says that's gonna suck, am I right? No, it actually turned out to be fine, but not a very compelling value proposition given the absence of the disc drive and the fact that it really provided only very incremental upgrades in most games, and in some instances actually made games look worse, but patches will surely fix that up with time. Xbox laid off another 650 people because why not? And this next part is true. The very same week they did that, they announced a $60 billion stock buyback program in addition to raising their annual dividend by 10%. So just as before, times are obviously very tough for Microsoft, and they simply had no choice but to sack all those people. While Microsoft was firing people, Annapurna Interactive staff was self-selecting out, and by that I mean they all quit en masse due to irreconcilable differences with management. Some of them would go on to form their own indie publishing label, while Annapurna themselves said they're not going anywhere. They still have quite a few games in the pipeline and the backing of a billionaire owner, so they'll be just fine. Nintendo did the unthinkable and sued Palworld developer Pocket Pair. We all thought it would be for a copyright claim, but it turns out it was for patent infringement, with one of the main claims being centered on the ball throwing and catching mechanic that Palworld obviously ripped off. Nintendo is seeking only a small amount of damages, but you get the sense that the real goal here is to get Palworld removed from sale, something that is very unlikely to happen at this point, so this entire lawsuit really seems quite frivolous. It's still going on, by the way, so we'll no doubt hear the results of it sometime next year. This was
Nobody's
the month when
buying
Fantastic
Palworld
made their
anymore.
triumphant return. Remember them? They're the guys that put out the day before and then closed their studio like 3 days later. Now they were back spruiking some sort of automation game Kickstarter thing, which went absolutely nowhere. And since then, they've announced that they were putting that project on hold, and now they're going to make mobile games. Honestly, seeing how much utter garbage makes its way onto the App Store, I think it's a match made in heaven. Speaking of mobile, Destiny Rising was revealed. It's a mobile gacha game developed by NetEase, and unfortunately, it's actually very good. As I've said on many occasions, gacha is a plague on this industry. It is all the worst monetization mechanisms Voltron together. But because most of the games have cute waifus, no one seems to really mind all that much. I do predict that Western developers are going to start trying their hand at this stuff in the future because there's just too much money in gacha for them to ignore it. I then hope we have another reckoning like we did back in 2018 with the loot boxes, and that gacha is beaten back with a stick,
for a bit of silver.
I don't know how this stuff's going to go. The biggest news of the month was Ubisoft's reckoning with itself. Star Wars Outlaws launched to middling reviews and then kind of bombed sales-wise. It followed disappointing sales for Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, a very hostile reception to Skull and Bones, and X-Defiant wasn't doing so hot. Ubisoft was essentially 0 for 4 in 2024, and with so much invested in Star Wars Outlaws, Ubisoft's leadership felt like they needed to act. They announced big changes to their publishing strategy, namely launching games day one onto Steam and getting rid of paid early access for future titles. The big announcement though was that Assassin's Creed Shadows would be delayed into 2025. That was Ubisoft's biggest title of the year and one of their biggest for this entire console generation, and for them to bump it so far out, you knew that the alarm bells were ringing pretty loud inside Ubisoft's halls. Believe it or not though, this wasn't even Ubisoft's low point for the year. That story comes a little bit later. In the meantime though, we had ourselves a pretty good slate of releases. September is, after all, the start of the busy season, and I for one got to experience Astrobot, Space Marine 2, and Echoes of Wisdom all in the space of about 3 weeks. That's a bit of a step up from my February, where I did back-to-back Suicide Squad into Skull and Bones. Outside of that, Frostpunk 2 released and would go on to win Strategy Game of the Year at the Game Awards, and Starfield Shattered Space really sucked. No one liked it. And to this day, the expansion still sits at a mostly negative 30% rating on Steam.
That's
crazy. Fans are going to be waiting
crazy.
a little while longer for that Starfield redemption arc.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
October, or Broketober as we like to call it, is the annual video games industry money shot. Historically, this was all about retail since you wanted your game on shelf in October so you could gauge reorder demand in time for the Christmas rush, but even in an era of online shopping and digital distribution, it's remained a big month full of the biggest releases. And it doesn't get much bigger than Call of Duty. This year's Black Ops 6 was the first COD to be released under Microsoft's watch and the first to be day one on Game Pass. Now, we don't have exact sales results because Microsoft haven't released them, but they have said that this COD is the highest selling COD ever, and that's despite the fact that it was also available on Game Pass. Very positive critic reviews didn't hurt either. It doesn't happen often, but in 2024, Activision made a banging Call of Duty game. Good news for them, very, very bad news for Ubisoft. Also in October, there were plenty of other releases like the free-to-play Throne and Liberty. Not the best thing ever, but it got the job done. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero seemed to take over the internet for a week or two as everyone relives some of their favorite childhood memories. Diablo 4's Vessel of Hatred expansion seemed to make people only more excited for Path of Exile 2 rather than less. Batman Arkham Shadow was a total banger and would go on to win VR Game of the Year at the Game Awards. And the Pokemon trading card game Pocket began its inexorable march towards $1 billion. As of right now in December, the game's already been downloaded over 60 million times and generated an estimated $200 million in revenue. So give it another week or two and it should be at that billion mark. Oh, and Ubisoft released an actual NFT game this month in 2024, like an actual NFT game, just weeks after they announced a company-wide investigation to explore why everyone is pissed off at Ubisoft at the moment. Really fills you with confidence in Ubisoft's C-suite, doesn't it? Much of the discourse for the month was dominated by the release of 3 very big and very surprising games, though surprising for totally different reasons. The Silent Hill 2 remake arrived, and everyone was confident that it would suck. The only problem is,
it was good.
Fucking ruled.
Hell
I owe you
yeah.
$10, Konami. This remake wasn't just a solid workman-like production. It was deeply interpretive without ever overplaying its hand. And I honestly believe the performance of Luke Roberts as James Sunderland was the single best performance of the entire year. Speaking of great performances, Metaphor Refantasio was chock full of them.
Okay, look. Maybe the girl who was in Hellblade and she won the award. I think, like, no one fucking played that game. So, I'm convinced like 6 people played it.
And just about every other aspect of the game was just as brilliant. We all knew to expect a good game.
Like Silent Hill 2 should have gotten a bit.
Don't know how to make a bad game, but no one was expecting anything quite this good, and I will definitely talk more about this one in my Game of the Year video. But by far and away, the most ink spilled in October was over Dragon Age: The Veilguard. This one had a really shaky marketing run-up that didn't fill people with a lot of confidence.
That's what they say about Astrobot.
This one
No. Just because you didn't play Astrobot does not mean that no one played Astrobot. A lot of people played Astrobot, which is why it won Game of the fucking Year. Okay? people don't know about Astrobot, but a lot of people played Astrobot. It is unanimous that no one fucking played Hellblade 2. No one. Okay? People who say, I don't even know why I told my case. It are fucking trolls, dude. Like real life ones that have like pink, like fucking fuzzy hair and giant eyeballs. They're literally genuine trolls.
Hello, man.
Do I want that? No.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Were very positive from almost everyone. It sat at an 82 on OpenCritic, IGN gave it a 9, Eurogamer gave it a perfect 5 out of 5, plenty of publications going all in on this one, declaring it a massive win for BioWare. Obviously, I did not share that view, and a lot of people didn't either. Sure, plenty of people really liked it, absolutely. But a lot of people did not. And I think the current Steam user rating of 71% is kind of where I would have expected many more of the critic scores to land. With the dust settled, I can't imagine that anyone at BioWare or EA is looking at Valgard as a success. It might have just scraped through in the sales department, but BioWare did not come through it unscathed, with many people expressing concern about the currently in development Mass Effect project. At the very least, I hope they can completely upend their approach to writing, because there is simply no way that BioWare survives as a studio if Mass Effect is as badly written as Valgard was. So that was kind of a bummer, wasn't it? Any good news to finish on in October? Oh, Joker 2 came out. Surely that will be good, right? I mean, oh shit. Okay, let's just move on to November. It's November, and you know what that means. Absolutely nothing interesting happened in the world of US politics. Nope, nothing at all. Speaking of geriatrics fighting younger opponents, Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson, and Jake paid him so much money that Tyson agreed not to throw any punches after the second round. Good thing that shit was on Netflix, because could you imagine if that was
a game that barely sold 2 million copies shouldn't be Game of the Year. Anon, thank you for the $5. Yo, you, my friend, unfortunately, and it's really upsetting and saddening, and I think your parents might need to know that you're fucking stupid. Yeah, we're gonna need to call them.
Classic pay-per-view, they'd be rioting in the streets, and they'd be right to do it. Most of the biggest games for the year had already released.
I don't know if they're aware yet.
The release schedule was definitely slowing down in November. Mario and Luigi Brothership was a rare miss for Nintendo.
Your family's gonna need to know.
Out and played out RPG experience that felt like a game out of time and not in a good way.
Motherfucker, the people chose Wukong. All of China chose Wukong. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? The first Chinese game to ever go into Game of the Year category. Yeah! All of fucking China's gonna choose it, you daft bitch!
Metro Awakening VR was the second big VR release for the year, and while it wasn't Batman level good, it was still solid. Lego Horizon
The People's Choice was not
a real dud, actually. I played about 4 hours of this one and had no desire to play any more of it. A real missed opportunity given how creative you could have been with the premise of Lego robot dinosaurs. Like, how do you mess that up? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 launched and it completely shat the bed. The new edition was more reliant on Microsoft's cloud servers, and they simply weren't ready to go on day one, rendering the game unplayable for huge numbers of players. Even today, the game is still far from humming, and it sits at a mixed 53% on Steam.
I'm gonna go pick up these
quests.
Always
bring an experience to its knees, and so it was with Stalker 2, which launched with plenty of technical issues even after the day one patch, but people really didn't seem to care. They were just having a great time roaming the zone, picking up weird shit and soaking up the vibes. My experience with the game was honestly horrendous since I played it before the day one patch. But I really do look forward to returning to it
I don't know
one
his
day,
name. That is not a hot
clear
take.
that
I
there's a
share
very
that
special
take.
and unique experience buried under all those bugs and unbalanced systems.
The story was like incredibly mid.
It was kind of quiet actually. The biggest news was talk about both Xbox and Sony
I don't think it
entering
sucked.
the handheld market.
I don't think
Inspired
that's
by the
that's
success
not
of
my
both the
take.
Switch and the Steam Deck, Phil Spencer has never been shy about hinting that Microsoft has plans in this space. And in an interview with Rolling Stone this month, he dropped his strongest hints yet that Microsoft were working on something but that it wouldn't be arriving anytime soon. Very soon after that, Bloomberg reported that Sony were also working on their own handheld prototypes, but again, early in development, don't expect it anytime soon. New hardware is always exciting, but I do wonder how much room we all have in our backpacks for yet another handheld. I can see a PlayStation handheld making a little bit of sense, but Xbox would kind of be going toe-to-toe with Valve, and I for one would not be betting on Xbox in that matchup. All of this might be academic though, as November was the month that the This is an Xbox campaign rolled out, reminding everyone that Xbox is barreling towards a hardware-agnostic future that lets you play Xbox on any device you damn please. If I can already use my iPad as an Xbox thanks to xCloud, would I need a dedicated Microsoft handheld? I doubt it. The month finished on rumors that Sony were thinking about buying Kadokawa, the company that owns FromSoft. That didn't end up happening though. Sony just increased their stake in them, and that was that. And to be honest, that's kind of a good thing, because imagining a future where FromSoft games only ever get released on PlayStation,
I took my
that would
medicine.
definitely
Thank
suck.
you.
It's December, and for some reason, Nintendo's Luigi is getting a lot of play in the media. Something to do with a blue shell, I think. I'm not exactly sure. December is usually a quiet month for releases, but this year was an exception. Caves of Cud released after 17 years in development, and unlike Skull and Bones, those years were well spent, resulting in one of the deepest and most sophisticated games released this year. Infinity Nikki kept the gacha train going with over 20 million downloads in its first week on storefronts. The Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Remastered Collection proved that Raziel and his frenemies still had it all these years later, and Alien Rogue Incursion was the third big VR drop of the year, and it did not disappoint. But the biggest chatter though was around Marvel Rivals, which launched to an extremely impressive peak concurrent player count of 480,000 people, and those numbers have remained really strong since.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Souls RP and Tud and Cress.
People are still up for them so long as they're fun and good. And the fact that Rivals is based on the Marvel IP obviously doesn't hurt, but if it was a
Guys, I loved Marvel Rivals and I was so excited to play it, and then I played 10 games in a row and lost every single one of them, and I haven't touched it in like a month.
Good game, it wouldn't matter which IP it was based on. Marvel Rivals is now firmly on the map, and with a near unlimited number of heroes and villains to draw from in the future,
that shit got mad. It kicked me out, dude.
While the kids were off playing Marvel Rivals, the boomers were all getting stuck into Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Okay, I haven't played for like 2 weeks.
There was just one problem with that. It fucking ruled. I owe you $10, Machine Games. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was a beautifully crafted, loving homage to the...
What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that? What? I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, Nixia?
Classic films, while also
Wait,
being
where
a
do you have to
very
be to get
avant-garde
that?
video game, blending genres, perspectives, gameplay mechanics, and storytelling in a way that we haven't quite seen before. And as I said in my review, I think this one will age just as well as the original film trilogy has. On the news front, December brought news that surely would have left Ubisoft shareholders very unimpressed. X-Defiant was shutting down. Despite a solid launch and some positive sentiment along the way, it just wasn't enough to move the needle, and as a result, the service would be taken down next year, and 277 people attached to the project would lose their jobs. What an absolutely disastrous end to Ubisoft's absolutely disastrous year. Tencent have been trying to buy Ubisoft for a while now, but the Gilmore family are proving to be a little too entrenched for Tencent's taste. 2025 had better be a much, much better year for Ubisoft, because it's hard to imagine them remaining a going concern if they can't turn things around quickly. Speaking of live service death knells, this was also the month that Warner Brothers officially confirmed that the Suicide Squad would be getting no more updates, and Square Enix also confirmed that Foam Stars would be entering a permanent maintenance mode. So that's 3 live services hitting the bricks all in the same week, a chain of events that not even video game executives are likely to ignore. To cap off the year, Jeff Keighley held the annual Jeffies, recognizing the best the industry has to offer, and you know what? Jeff low-key crushed it this year.
True.
After a dismal show the year prior,
it was fucking good.
Off stage just as soon as they got up there. This year's award winners were actually allowed to say their piece, and Jeff also addressed the layoffs epidemic in his own way. Plus, the reveals were wild. The Witcher 4, Elden Ring Night Reign, the Onimusha revival, an Okami sequel, and Naughty Dog's next game, Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet. Also, the Muppets made fun of Jeff by saying to his face all the things we say to him on Twitter, so that was fun. It
That
a
was
nice
so
end to the
fucking
year,
good.
capped off by an important speech delivered by Sven Vincke, boss man at Larian Studios, the makers of Baldur's Gate 3. In it, he said an oracle told him which game would win next year's Game of the Year award, and by describing it, he presented a manifesto of sorts. His words were and are important, and I think the perfect way to wrap up December and the year. Take it away, Sven.
Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle.
See what I mean? What a speech. Now just imagine if every senior leader in the video games industry thought this way. Sure, it'll never happen, but it's nice to dream. Anyway, let's bring this bad boy home.
This is some YouTube tutorial music.
So that was 2024, and with that recounting done, we might now stand back and ask, what will the legacy of 2024 be? How will this year be talked about and remembered? Well, I for one think that 2024
So are they
really
the
outdid
41
itself when it
months?
came
Sorry,
to
44
great games
months.
Releasing. We'd expected this year to be a lot more muted after the once-in-a-generation greatness of 2023, and while it wasn't on that level, it was certainly no slouch, with some surprising successes in games like Silent Hill 2 and Indiana Jones, and the smaller end of town really punching above their weight with games like Power World, 1000 X Resist, Lorelei, Manor Lords, and a bunch more. To this point, we haven't even mentioned Balatro, and seeing it scoop up 3 Game Awards plus the Apple Award for Game of the Year on the App Store, that is a pretty inspiring story that shows just how much small teams of people or individuals can achieve in this business.
What do you think the guy who made Balatro's doing right now? What do you think he's doing? Because he was at the Game Awards apparently, but he didn't show his face. Like I guess he doesn't want people to know what he looks like. Slaying puss? You guys think he's hot? Like, what if he's just like a Giga Chad, dude? Help! Ah, shit. It's okay, I'm a dire bear. I'm very strong. What if he's Henry Cavill? Devs can't be hot, unfortunately. Tell that to Todd Howard.
And those stories matter more
You
than
see
ever,
his
given
little-
how little
his
job
fucking
security
smile?
major publishers are willing to
That
provide.
smile.
Clearly, one of the biggest trends of 2024
That smile
was
would
the same
steal
trend
so
that we
much
saw in
money
2023 and 2022.
from people's
Layoffs.
pockets.
Only this year, it was worse than those other 2 years combined. CEOs are taking home millions of dollars and pumping it directly into their collection of classic cars, while developers are out on their ass. Many of them forced to leave the games industry entirely because there was just nowhere else for them to go. That kind of brain drain means we get worse games in future because the talent pool is smaller and shallower. I wish I could say things are looking different in 2025, but the truth is, there's just little reason to be optimistic. I mean, you really had a situation this year where a $3 trillion company, Microsoft, shuttered one of their most successful studios, Tango Gameworks, citing cost pressures.
Not only did they fucking kill the studio, right after the game that basically like sold the most money for Microsoft this year, that did so fucking well that everyone loved, and then they just killed the studio right after. It's like, so you make a bad game, you get tanked. You make a good game, you get tanked. What the fuck do you do? You're just fucked. No matter what.
You've reached that sort of event
You
horizon,
don't make
everything
games,
starts to feel
and then games are
Speaking of
bad.
Xbox, this was also the year when they exited the console race and committed to a multi-platform, multi-device future. That is a pretty seismic event. Xbox has been running the same race for the last 2 decades, and now having surrendered the battle, they're looking for other ways to win the war. The truth is, they're uniquely positioned to do it owing to the immense scale of Microsoft and their reach across things like Windows and cloud infrastructure. But they've had many of these same advantages for a while now, and it hasn't translated to success, because Microsoft just hasn't been able to deliver a high volume of high quality games. The minute that changes, Sony's going to find themselves in a much trickier position, and Xbox's 2025 lineup is looking particularly strong. Impossible to predict where any of this goes, so it's definitely a case of watch this space. 2024 will also surely mark the year where publishers will be forced to wake up to themselves about the live service fool's gold rush that cost them a packet. This year we saw the failure of Suicide Squad, Concord, X-Defiant, Foam Stars, and probably a bunch of other ones that I can't even remember now. The live service gambit is just so expensive, so risky, and the way that major publishers are approaching it just isn't working, so a pivot is highly likely. What will they pivot to? Well, I'm worried that gacha is the next cab off the rank. This year saw the successful release
gacha
of
and
Zenless
live
Zone Zero,
service.
Wuthering Waves,
That's the
and
future of
Infinity
video
Inc.
games.
Plus, Destiny Rising is looking very solid, and the recently revealed Ananta from Tencent already has a lot of buzz behind it. Gacha games are also live services, but we refer to them as gacha games because their game design is so deeply intertwined with monetization that describing a game as a gacha game immediately tells you so much about pacing and progression and cosmetics and so much more. Gacha games are wildly successful, but right now they're all coming from Asian developers and publishers, even the spin-off titles like Diablo Immortal and Destiny Rising. I'm almost certain that Western developers and publishers are eyeing all of that success very jealously, and I really wouldn't be surprised if the current live service gold rush gets replaced by gacha fever. That sort of pivot is likely in large part because right now multiple publishers are on the back foot, really struggling to manage the transition into a post-pandemic market. Ubisoft seems completely lost, announcing a total upending of their strategy. Square Enix seems equally adrift, also announcing a complete upending of their strategy. Sony's live service ambitions have almost all been a total bust, and now the company is retreating to more familiar territory. Warner Brothers, Embracer Group, Sega, they're all trying to figure this shit out and find the next growth vector, the thing that's going to stabilize them and give them a good 5 to 10 years of growth. The truth is, there are no easy answers to these challenges, but betting the house on the next live service dice roll probably isn't the way. Better instead to follow Swen Mickey's advice, trust your developers, support them, make good games, and charge a fair price for them. There's a reason that Capcom is in the enviable position that it is now, and
No, we're gonna make more money by making a game that makes us more money. Who cares if it's good if it makes money? Shut the fuck up, Sven and Skill Up. You guys are broke losers, and we're gonna make all the money. What's a video game? Video game is just a money maker. I want to see the number go up. Corpa chills. I have a picture of Mr. Krabs and it hangs above my bed and I kiss him every night. That's who I want to be. You know, when I was growing up and watched cartoons, everyone's hero was Batman and Superman and Spider-Man, and mine was Mr. Krabs, because he understood the value of the dollar. Yes, he understood that to make money, it is not to make good games, it is to just make more money. That is the way. I don't even know what I was saying. Why did I say that? No. I don't even know what I said. No, that's me. I said this like 10 minutes ago. This was when that guy was saying some shit about like Astrobot. No, I don't even know why. I don't even remember when I said it. That's the ancient unspoken tongues. Wait, what? Wait, what's the whole clip of that? Was it about Astrobot? I think it was about Astrobot. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. Astrobot, do 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 do. Astrobot. Guys, NyQuil cannot help me, by the way, with bronchitis. Thank you, Defunct, for 9 months. Good night. Hashtag lurking. Have a good night, Salt. Alright, skill up. Continue.
It has absolutely nothing to do with live service or gacha.
No, he's just gonna talk about bullshit now. And he's gonna be like, and this is our sponsor. Gigafart and come. Psst. What? Move the skill up recap. Oh, I'm saying I don't even know what Astrobot is. That's what I'm saying. I've decoded. I've decoded the encryption. That should be an alert. We should have an Astrobot alert. Trucy, can I commission an Astrobot alert from you? But it's like the Virgil one, but Astrobot. Astrobot cosplay when? Astro Slay. Sexy Astrobot cosplay. Oh, the overlay's fucked. Hold on. There. I fixed it. I'm kind of like, I'm wondering if that actually exists. Sexy Astrobot. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that just come here out of nowhere? Fangamer has an Astrobot plush and Kratos plush on pre-order. You think that I already didn't pre-order that Kratos Astrobot plush? Are you fucking insane? Do you even know me? Of course I pre-ordered it. Of course I did. What do you think I am? Some stupid bitch? Some stupid idiot, dog? Did you guys just hear something whisper? Where is the Astrobot cosplay? Bro, I just don't, dude, I don't got Astrobot's donk. There's more Astrobot porn than Wukong. Dude, how can you make porn of Astrobot? You do have the complexation though. I don't know, but he had a massive cock. You think there's like fan fiction of Astrobot? Dude, is there like a like a 6 foot tall hot Astrobot? But you know when they make characters but they humanize them, so they turn, so like a character that would normally is not a human, they turn him into a hot dude. Dude, could somebody find that for me? I want a hot dude Astrobot. Can you send it to me? I want to see that. Dude, he's not a furry, he's a robot. Does that make me a circuity? Oh wow, what does that make me? Makes you a freak? A clanker. Dude, I'm a clanker. I think too many robots are so hot, dude. I gotta be. ND5. Okay, I don't think Astrobot's hot, but he's cute. Mecha sexual. Just sounds wrong. R2D2? I feel like I think like ND5 would go on like a hear me out cake. I don't want to take all this, please. Name more hot robots? I can't name anymore. Show me what your RAM can do. Use all those cores. Okay, but nobody's talking about a vibrator, you sicko. God. Wanna overclock with you? Two in the fridges, dude. What was that Robo bitch from Mass Effect? Robo bitch from Mass Effect. Okay, I think you're gonna have to be more specific. Tolly? Eddie? Okay, I gotta see. Hold on. Who's Eddie? Dun, 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 dun. Can I show this? It's in game. Yeah, I'm also mechasexual, I guess. I apologize for calling you a freak star. And fuck you guys. That's what I freaking thought. You guys are the freaks, not me. Da, 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 da. Says the furry. I'm not a furry. Dude, I'm not. Like, I would know if I was. I would be aware. Dude, just because I play a druid doesn't make me a furry. Guys, we're halfway with the Indurium flakes. Who'd you romance in BG3? Okay. The straight female options, okay? The heterosexual female options, right? For a heterosexual female to choose in Baldur's Gate 3 are, okay, Twink, who wants to kill you, a bear, and then fucking Gale, and I hate him so much I forgot his name. Will. So Will and Gale are boring, basic ass men who have the personality of a leaf. And then Halson's hot, all right? He's hot. He's giga jacked, he's nice, he's stupid and dumb. He's just like a himbo. But so I chose the bear. I agree on Gale, but Will is wild. I remember the first time that you like Will tries to romance you at camp. I remember this specifically. You go to sleep and you wake up at the campfire and he's dancing. And he's like, I'm just practicing my jolly jig. Would you like to join me? And I'm like, no, Will, I don't want to fucking join you, you creep. So Will's creepy and weird. Gale won't stop talking about his cat and about his fucking ex-girlfriend that he's still in love with and carries around her fucking underwear, sniffs it all the time. Will is just a whiny little baby bitch, okay? Who's just like, oh, I made a deal with a demon and now I have to face my consequences. So sad. So I hate demons. I hate tieflings too. They suck. Oh my god. Halson's just here for the ride. He's just chilling. He's just like, oh, I'm here to help everyone. Do you see my arms? They're the size of your head. I will save the day, and I'm a bear as well. It's cool. And I can also do really cool things with my bear form. Do you want to see? It's like, okay, well. And then Astarion, okay? And Astarion. And that's everyone's choice. Why? Because the bar has been set so low with all these BG3 men that Astarion is the only choice. He's the only one that everyone's fucking in love with, okay? If you could romance Minsk, would you? He's just another Halson, except he has a hamster and he's not a furry. Well, he's like, honestly, he's kind of in love with his hamster, so it's a bit weird. So it's a bit weirder, actually. He's also kind of lame, too. Astarion's just trauma. He's just the trauma relationship. You pick Lae'zel when you want to be like actually humiliated. People who pick Lae'zel have a humiliation kink and a degradation kink. They want to be told they're a stupid fucking bitch while they get their balls crushed. That's Lae'zel. What's wrong with that? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm profiling. Come back here. Oh yeah. Did you fuck Morgan in Dragon Age Origins? Nope. Alistair, my beautiful himbo. I kissed the fuck out of Alistair any chance I could get. I loved that stupid idiot. He was great. Storm has a type, it's either himbos or literal robots. Yeah, and. What's a himbo? It's a male version of a bimbo. Golden Retriever energy. Think Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Kronk is great. Think Kronk. That's true. Kronk's on my Hear Me Out. That's not even a Hear Me Out though. I feel like a Hear Me Out would be the llama. I'm not saying that's on mine. I'm saying people's people's hear me outs are never like, okay, hear me out. It's like, no, I need to hear you out. Like, if you say, okay, hear me out, Zac Efron, I'm like, that's not okay. You gotta be like, okay, hear me out, the number 7. And I'm like, okay, hold on. What's the number 7 doing? I gotta look at it for a bit. 7 did eat 9. What does 9 think of that? What's 9's, you know, what did you... 7 ate 9's ass. Hear me out, Scarlett Johansson. It's like, yeah, wow. Your hear me out is the conventionally attractive woman. Congrats. The Pringles guy? Hear me out, Tony the Tiger, right? Like that kind of shit. That's not my hear me out, by the way. It's always a furry, isn't it? Why did you name another? I'm just naming what a hear me out would be. It's not mine. Well, somebody said a cereal mascot, and I thought of another cereal mascot. Oh, it was Pringles. Mark. Pringles is a cereal? No. It's not. Storm's hear me out is that horse guy from Wukong? Okay, wait a minute. Dude, that's an understandable hear me out. Yeah, okay, well. Is this really the only place we can kill them? Oh, fuck me. Hear me out, Larry the Lobster. That is a crustacean. Dude, I wanna live like Larry, you know? Living like Larry. I'd slap Sandy's cheeks. Okay, that's fucking weird. You got fucking issues. Unless the judge-free zone. I'm not judging you, man. I'm just saying you're fucking weird. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Snortle, thank you for the prime. Oh shit, we giga stacking. Thank you for the first time sub, Snortle. That is a first time sub alert. You can only get it once. That is it for the rest of time. It's very special. Thank you very much. Oops, one more.
Hi Storm, got here a little late to stream.
Okay.
Have you discussed your last will regarding Momo and Chase the bronchitis aggravates? Who will be responsible for your air and stream's little prince? Can we decide on a giveaway in chat? Ka-chow.
I will not give away Momo. He's going to be buried with me like ancient Egyptians. Like pharaohs do. He has so much life left to live. Bro. Me and Momo, okay? Our lifelines are linked. I cast a spell, alright? If I die, he dies. If he dies, I die. So that's just it. Look at that fucking face. Lifelink. Guys, wait. Come. Okay. Dude, Momo was so fucking based. Never met a more based cat. What's my cough drop of choice? Ricola. Honey and lemon. It's got the liquid center. Ricola. Ain't none of that Hall's cherry shit. Which Momo form has the greatest power? Dude, his beach form was pretty good. He was beach. He was beach. He would beach off anyone. But also him as a dragon. Look at him, he's so scary. Ah! Oh my god, he's gonna burn down a whole village. He's so scary. The dragon form is his final form. Dude, I remember he was in that lion thing for like half a second. Long enough to get that picture though. He looks so grumpy. That's just his natural form. He just be grumpy. Lesai. Fuck you, Alliance, pussy! World record, dude. Dude, he can't even read what I'm saying. Valorant gifted me a sub to Giga. Where's the Momo wizard? That's the alert. Giga, my goddess. Gotta turn this in. Poor guy. Noob. Noob dead. Accept news for Fizzle. By Orgrim. Boondock.
I'm tired of the same old bull.
I flirted with him. Yo, what does the human not want to get down with the cow? I could show him a good time at the pastures. You know what I'm saying? He could tip me. Give me the quest. God fucking damn it. Okay, nice. Delete any extra crack coyote fangs you still have. Okay. Turn in study of the elementals. Superior Kodo form. Let's grab this one too. So where's that elite buzzard? There's an elite buzzard? Where? Well, I'll get a ping for it if there's an elite buzzard. It's a skull? They put a fucking level 60 elite bird in the level 40 area? Why? It's like 54, bro. It might as well be 60. God damn it. Would the bird one-shot me? It probably wouldn't one-shot me. But I probably would not live. Because to get away from it, it would take a lot. Like, bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum.
Can I help you?
Hearth to Orgrimmar. Boiled fish? Boiled? Are you from America? Yeah? Okay. 'Cause that sounded really English. LOL. Well, thank you for leveling with me. Catch you guys later. Enjoy your boiled fish. Okay. Sounds good. Hearthing to Org. Don't die. I won't. Dude, I wonder what the boiled fish is. Accept a threat in Feralis. Feralos. Where? I'm mount up here. Feral ass? Wait, how did a fish die if it was in water, guys? Wouldn't it just live? It's boiled, but it's water. Still, they could just breathe in it. It drowned. Make that make sense, liberals. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum. God, my Kodo's so stupidly big. Dude, it's like I'm riding around on an ATV.
Strength and honor.
Leave Orgrimmar. Abandon broken alliances. Okay. Take the Zep to Stranglethorn. Got it. I should really level my engineering to get advanced target dummies. I only have the regular ones. Taurens just do have the worst mount, yeah.
Strength and honor.
Yep, they do.
May your blades never die.
You waving at me? Surströmming is fucking disgusting. It's too salty. It's like, imagine you just literally took a entire spoonful of salt, but the texture of it was mush. And then you put that on your tongue and tried to chew it. It's gross, man. Bam, 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 bam. My bag's full.
Go forth to victory.
How much of it did you eat? I didn't. I spit it out. You try Max Burgers? No. I didn't get to try a lot in Sweden.
I got what you need.
Not much of their like restaurants or fast food or anything like that. Because where I was kind of was in like the middle of fucking nowhere. So we didn't get to do like a lot of fast food stuff. It's very pretty though and nice. Okay.
Hurry back.
I did have some Billies. Honestly, it wasn't any different from like a Totino's, like pizza or something. Billy's is it's just pizza. It's frozen pizza. One time I was fixing my mom's sink garbage disposal and got curious, so I tasted the gunk. No, you didn't. I refuse to believe that you did that. For my own sanity. Did you hang out with Mika? Yeah. I stayed at her house. I slept at her house. And I met Yoshi and he was, why am I going this way? Oh, this is the right way. We gotta go to Stranglethorn. There we are! Pot friends. The Fellowship of the Milkers. I don't know if that was offensive to them or not. I hope not. Set your hearth to Gromgall?
Oh fuck, we're going back to Gromgal. Oh wait. No, I'm not living anyway. Did you try kebab pizza? I did. It was actually pretty good. I think I liked the kebab pizza a lot more than the banana pizza that they did because it was... That shit was gross. Da, da, da. Did Storm already say what she got for Christmas? Yeah, I bought myself some earbuds. The Sony XM5s. They were very, very nice. Ooh. I'm out of water. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. What's the next dungeon we can do? Hardcore classic dungeons. They noise canceling? Yeah. Yes, they are. Oh yeah, it was Oldemon. Oldemon at 42. I think I kind of got all I need from RFD, like gear-wise. I got the shoulders, which is like the best part of that dungeon for me. But Oldemon would probably be the next one that I do. But I would want to be 42 for that, most likely. Do 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 do. Hello, Momo. Are you crying because you're a cat? Oh yeah, no, we skipped the last boss apparently. I think Soda said if you're gonna do Oldemon, just don't do the last boss. What is the last boss? Why is it so sketch? Let's Google it, shall we? Oldemon final boss. Arcades? Arcades? Okay, this guy almost full wiped. Oh. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? It's just a giant, like, ogre thing. There's no sound. Dude, this thing's scary as fuck. Holy shit. If your DPS is too low, you will probably wipe. It fucking looks like it, dude. Well, you also have, I mean, that's probably why you skip it. How do people do it normally? Like, not hardcore. Oh, set your hearth. Oops.
What do you need?
Except Mokthardan's enchantment. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You cheese it.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Hey there.
Hey, except blood splat. Okay. This one?
What's beyond your mind?
Except split bone. From who? Peer into the cauldron. No. I don't want that. Where's split bone? Wait, who's supposed to give me that? Oh, I didn't do the reef quest. Skip. Travel to the ruins of Zulkunda. Where? Oh, this. Nesliok the Dyer. Remember this zone? I fucking hate Stranglethorn. Hello, Momo. Ugh. Hello, Momo. Everyone hates Stranglethorn? Taz Ringo. Wait, that's fake OnlyFangs. I actually like Stranglethorn. Momo? Momo? Momo-chan? Momo? Ugh, I'm dying. Yes, Momo. Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Here you go. I'm gonna be checking my P.O. box maybe tomorrow to see if more presents are here. I'm gonna be opening them periodically throughout the week. By the way, Storm, I'm glad you like the Dune book. I fucking love this Dune book, man. There was no way I wasn't gonna. It's so pretty. Look at Gengar. I got my car one of those flapping fish, but she's scared of it. I want to get Momo these lizards that you just like throw, and he like, dude, I think Momo would love a little lizard to chase around. I don't know why I haven't gotten him that before. He probably would freaking love him. Yes, Mama. Coat of the Lamba. I want to stream tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday. I want to stream tomorrow, but I don't know how my voice will sound, or if I'm gonna die. I started my antibiotics, so we'll see. I have bronchitis, for everyone who is unaware of my sickness. Momo's licking ass. So yeah, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you on Sunday. Nice to meet you, bronchitis. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out today with me. We're gonna be giga leveling almost to my level that I was last year when I stopped playing, 43. And if we surpass it, that'll be my record. I missed you guys very much. Make sure you sign up for the May tournament, by the way. I would always do an announcement if I don't stream. Hope you guys all had a Merry Christmas. And yeah. I'm a raid Aiko. Lie? I don't lie. That's not me. If I remember to do it. I will see you guys next time. Good night. Love you. See you. My May tournament. Discord for movie nights. Game nights. Check out my alt channel that I stream sometimes. Off stream. The Giga Stormfall. Come. And yeah. Good night. Bye bye.